What's up, y'all? Welcome back. Jordan Spina, Donnie Lane back in the booth.
It's been too long, everyone. I'm
Seems
glad
like
you guys are all back. Glad you're back in it.
2-5 deep stack here on a Wednesday night at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Some regular things happening.
That's right.
We're always excited to see you guys back, and we hope everyone's doing well. And let's start the triple header. So we got the 2-5 game.
Yeah, curveball 2-5 on a Wednesday.
Get the club going up on a Tuesday.
Uh-oh.
But we got some new faces in. We got Jeff here.
Yep.
I got two Jeffs, actually. So
Yeah.
they're side by side.
Yeah, of course they had to be, right? Just to get extra confusing. ATX, what's up, bro? I was just telling Donnie I was wearing your shirt today.
Yeah, it's real nice. It's real nice. I've been enjoying it.
Yeah. I was telling him I was at lunch, and the girl that worked there said, I did, buddy. It's awesome. She said, have a great day, Jordan. I looked at her like, how do you know my name? And I was like, oh, it's on my sleeve. That's why. So appreciate that, ATX. Fits sweet. Looks sweet.
Is this one? Is this one on?
You're on.
I'm on?
You're
Okay.
on.
I thought maybe I had the wrong mic.
No, you on. I hear you.
Yeah, it's a super comfy shirt. He was so excited, ATX Booker. He's like, because on the way out of work, I saw that there was some mail that came in, and it had Jordan's name on it. And
Yeah.
I instantly was like, I got to text him. I got to let him know it's here.
Yeah. Polar plunge in Kentucky. Is it cold up there, Austin? Must be.
Yeah,
It's hot down here, man. Had the t-shirt on, the shorts on today.
Yeah, it's one of those things where my car, throughout the night, it's hot, and throughout the day, I got the air on. It's weird. Only in Florida, right?
Yep.
Only in Florida.
Maybe
Kevin,
like
what's going on, man?
So we got mystery cards for Ricky, but it was a 3-bet pot, so we got a good one brewing here, 300 plus.
And all the players are effectively very deep today.
Yeah. Morgan here, I believe, is her first appearance on our live stream. So like her already with the Jack shirt, but Ricky can get her off this ace high hand on the flop. What up, though? Nick from Yuma. Shane, what's up, bro? From the 2-2 table to the live stream chat, what's up, bro?
Sure, yeah, that's fine. Appreciate it.
But yeah, we got our usual cast.
There's
We
some
have
new ones, though. The Danimal there in the 8 seat.
Danimal.
Not to be confused with the yogurt.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like yogurt to me.
No, he's a lion. He's got it on his face.
Jesus. And then you got the well-dressed gentleman in the 3 seat. My man got the cufflinks in.
My man got the posture of a giraffe, just perched up. Look at this guy.
His cufflinks in.
I gotta adjust the camera for him.
I mean, you're playing a cash game with cufflinks in. That's pretty strong.
It's impeccable posture, Don.
It is. No. Like I could learn something.
I'm
from him.
envious, honestly. I got a sloth posture.
Well, I think that comes from dealing, for
so?
40
Yeah.
hours a week. You just kind of sit slouched in the chair for so long.
Right.
But hey, Bradley Cole, what's going on? And it looks like Danimal is going to bet his middle pair and get Morgan a full 5 high.
Yeah, Morgan getting mixed up in a couple hands early here. Looks like, is that Tanner in our 9 seed? I don't think I've seen him before.
I haven't seen the 9, 8, or 7, and the 1, which is always good, or the 3, the well-dressed gentleman in the 3 seed.
Yeah, maybe. So Shane already called it a day, booked a win. Attaboy.
Not bad, Shane.
I saw you on one of those 2-2 tables when I walked in. You must have just left.
His level of play isn't like, I don't think 2-2's ready for his level of play. Like, I dealt to him on Saturday, and he was just like steamrolling the table.
We were talking about triple barreling and on a 2-2 game yesterday, and he was on the table, and I said, the guy next to me was talking about trying to do it, and I said, it's pretty hard in a 2-2 game, but you're looking at somebody who did it on the live stream.
Yeah, the man just – oh, Morgan has aces here.
Oh.
And Ricky's looking to bust up those aces with that tray 4 suited.
Yeah, makes the call under the gun. Just an open raise. We're going to be heads up here.
He's going to be in really bad shape pre-flop, but –
yeah, unfortunately, nobody 3-better, so she just gets called here and has to go heads up against 4 tray and see when we get a flop. Oh, top set's not bad.
Top set's not too bad.
Not too bad.
Well, not to mention there was no straddle, and she just opened to 45. So
sure, yeah.
That 9x raise, pretty big.
Yeah.
And you can kind of narrow her range of hands down to ace, king, queens plus. Like, opening to 45 is pretty strong.
Yeah, it's a strong open. Like I said, she's hoping to get 3-bet there, but Ricky did straddle.
Oh, Ricky straddled? Okay, cool.
So a little bit less of an open then, but.
Yeah, Shane, like, I feel here's the thing though. I tell people this, and I let the masses know. Like my opinion really means nothing. Like I'm just a regular man out here. I wake up and brush my teeth like everybody else does.
Yeah.
But yeah, Shane, I think it's time for 2-5. Like, I mean, you could technically, you know what I'm saying? You could do very well playing 2-2, but I would say take a shot at it. You know, I think you're ready. But like I said, I'm really nobody. But from what I observed, yeah, you seem like you're ready for it. The Danimal, I'm not going to get used to that. The Danimal is going to raise it up with King 10 and get called by 2 6s from Ivan.
Picks up top pair with a straight draw. So I think he leads out 30.
Bradley Cole, I think everything in moderation is okay.
Sure.
You know? Slow playing a set. Top set?
Out of position with top set, I'm checking for sure.
Yeah. I'm going to.
Was that board I mean.
If you go broke, don't blame me, please.
Especially if it's a rainbow. Especially if it's a rainbow board. I don't remember if the flop was rainbow, but
no
yeah,
quad.
if the flop comes rainbow and I flop top set out of position, I'm definitely checking. But
you know what? I'm gonna make for G dice. For G dice, I'm gonna make an over under command so that we can just lock him in.
That would be
for it.
sweet.
Yeah, just lock him in for it. I'm gonna do that for you, buddy.
Austin, Nick from Yuma is of course on YouTube chat. Where would we be if he wasn't? I wouldn't know what my name was if Nick from Yuma wasn't with us. So yeah, he's over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say depends on the board texture. It depends on your opponents. Like if you know you are at a table with an aggressive, like a hyper aggressive player who's gonna be c betting a lot and gonna be 3-betting a lot pre-flop, then flat to 3-bet.
Well, you didn't get 3-bet. You just got called, so you assume he doesn't have a great hand. So you kind of.
I'm gonna do that now.
You know you're dominating when you flop top set there. So on a junky board with like Austin said, if depends on the board texture there. If it's a rainbow, definitely in favor of checking top set.
Yeah. Flush draw was out there, but yeah.
But like I said, he just flats the open, so it's not really a premium hand. You don't think, unless if it was, he would have 3-bet. So maybe he did catch some junky like 2 pairs. So you kind of want to lead out there, maybe see where you're at. But
you said make it 1930. Yeah, they are pretty deep. I'm trying to figure out what I want to call this command.
Yeah, 2-5 G dice. It's a curveball on a Wednesday. I know. I was expecting 2-2 all week, and then got in here and saw 2-5, and I said, oh.
Yeah. 2-5 plays really wild. Gigawatt, my friend, how you doing?
You finally got it right. That's the first one I've ever heard you not say.
I say Gigawatt.
It's the first time I've ever heard you not say Gigawatt.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm crazy.
You've been saying it for a year now.
Oh, bottom set is very good.
Very sneaky, Donnie. What's your boy's name? Esteban. Very sneaky.
Very sneaky. He said, I just like to wash your socks.
Yes. So it's not good with a wheel draw though. 8 of hearts is pretty bricky on the turn here, so that's a good card for Morgan. I see he already picks up the check mark.
Dude, it's awesome. Well, unfortunately, all the kid stuff.
Yeah,
Let's see if this works. G-Dice, I'm going to see if this works. Perfect.
I was laid off.
Ooh, also,
I thought it said Love Rounder for a second. Love Rudder?
guess where I went to go eat last night? Cheesecake Factory.
Okay.
I did. I will tell you all about it at some point in the stream. Not right now.
The waiter came up and Donnie said, no entrees, please, only cheesecakes.
Please bring me. It's one of those things like when you order, bring me your finest cheesecake,
Yeah.
please. No, I had much cheesecake, and it is all thanks to Gigawatt and his wife. Thank you so much. I enjoyed myself. It was great. I loved it. I will give you more context on that visit later in the stream. But
I'm expecting at least 2 different types of cheesecakes.
100%. In summation, I'm going to do it like the old professor from college. In summation, the visit was great.
Okay. Yeah, Nick, you're right. Morgan shows up to just flop sets, apparently. That's 2 already for it. Aces and deuces back-to-back. So,
it was Morgan that flopped the set? The deuces?
And they,
Easy game.
So.
Easy game. I'd like to know what her breakfast was and what her lunch and what her dinner was so that I could run similarly to her.
Gotta be Wheaties. I mean, that's what champions are made out of.
I hated that cereal.
What?
I hated Wheaties. It's no taste. It's bland. What are you eating?
Put some sugar on that.
Sugar?
Come on now.
Pretty much all the work gets done at night.
Yeah. Sugar on cereal. I only put sugar on my cornflakes. Even then, that's out of line.
That's not cereal?
That's out of line.
You just made Frosted Flakes. That's the #1 seller in America.
I never thought about it like that.
Yeah,
that is Frosted Flakes, actually.
Yeah. So
very
Parker
good.
here picking up the Jack 10 offsuit under the gun, making a raise.
Raisey
Open,
daisy.
30. I keep forgetting we're playing 2-5. I said, man, that's a big open. But,
Yeah, that's the thing. When Morgan opened at 45, I'm like, that's pretty big.
Yeah.
But it's 2-5. Oh, Ivan.
Oh.
It's time. Oh,
He had to stoop down to make that
yeah.
bet.
I think he made it 130.
Yeah, he made a pretty big 3-bet there. Wheat thins are fire, JX. You're in the wrong category, but I will agree.
Wheat thins? Wheat thins are okay. Wheat thins are a very nice snack. I will
With
say
some
that
cheese?
much. Yes.
Yeah, put a piece of cheese on top.
Wheat thins, Cheez-Its, I can go for. And Parker is not ready to fold the Jack 10 yet.
And now Morgan picking up pretty good odds here to make a call, but
Bradley Cole puts it best. Eating Wheaties is like eating hay with milk.
well, you're thinking about Triscuits. That's like eating hay.
That's disgusting. Oh,
Top pair for Parker, but queens on a 10 high board are feeling pretty good.
yeah. And I envision we'll get a continuation bet from Ivan, but can you fold top pair here?
Never.
Like you know that Ivan
so he
could
did
be
3-bet you huge, so you assume this is going to be a big overpair, which it is.
maybe
I don't
sometimes
know,
Ace
Donnie.
King,
I actually think I could lay down Jack 10 pretty easy here.
maybe Ace King, maybe Ace Queen. You might just want to you might want to go one more street.
I mean, you're thinking he's betting Ace King is what you're praying he's doing here.
Miracle Jack.
You know, you're praying he's got Ace King.
Now he picks up a
you
gutter.
picked up a gutter, and so now you definitely can't fold. So Parker might get his money's took, unless. Ooh.
Yeah, so there's 557 in the middle.
Yeah.
and
So you called the
Ivan
flop
just-
bet. You improve on the turn. Now you can't fold, and now we're in trouble.
Yeah, because you have so much like.
See,
there's
Donnie,
fi-
I would have folded on that flop and got myself out of trouble here. He's still got outs. We see 9 outs on top. Any Jack 10 or 9 is good for Parker, but yeah, Shane, calling the 3-bet pre-flop is it's
Yeah.
close.
yeah, it's pretty.
But like I said, when he leads out on this flop, you are praying it's Ace King because you're kind of assuming it's queens are better, which is what it is. And you call the flop and you improve to a draw here, so you gain outs, but you really are still behind, and you're kind of committed now. So Parker in a tough spot to fold here. Yeah, he priced
So
himself in.
what was the
It was like
130 on the flop and
no,
then
it was like
130
two.
pre.
It was what was it?
He 3-bet on the 130 pre and then he bet
Right.
130 on the flop.
It was only I thought it was like 200 on the flop.
So 260. So at
There's
260,
$1,800 in this pot. I mean, he's got 300.
well, that's only because they put in Ivan's effective stack with 1200.
Oh, okay.
But he essentially put in 260, so that's almost half his stack.
I don't know if you can fold at this point, Eugene. You call the flop to improve on the turn and then fold.
And that's the thing. He only has 353 behind.
I mean, I get it. He's still behind. I mean, it's just
you got out.
yeah. If he doesn't pick up a straight draw, but I mean, you still calling the flop, so he's gonna fold. It looks like, but it's hard.
Yeah. It's one of those where you've come so far.
Yeah,
You know? You see the horizon. You see just a little bit of sunlight and you just can't you're like I don't want to give it up just yet.
No, I mean, like you fold the flop and you can avoid this because like he knows what's happening.
The
Yeah,
two
it's
finger
hard to fold at that point.
that's a hard fold. Like I said, you commit there the 130 pre because he 3-bet you. He continues for 130. You call. At that point, you're putting in literally about 45% of your stack.
Yeah, I like to fold to the 3-bet pre-flop more now that I realize it, as Shane says, with calling the 3-bet Jack 10 offsuit. But I wouldn't have called the flop bet for sure.
It's only been one round.
Like I said, you're praying it's Ace King because if it's not, you're donezo.
Sorry about that.
9 hands.
Yeah, next time just tell me.
We can keep it going for another round if you guys want.
Or just remind me next time.
Yeah, Scott, my range is pretty tight. I've been pretty open in that, so my opinions are based on that usually.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not 3-betting Jack 10, and I'm questioning calling it with an offsuit Jack 10, but yeah.
I'm not calling a 3-bet opposition for Jack 10.
No, and I mean, like Bob says, you call the flop, you pick up outs in the turn, and then you fold. It's hard. It's really hard to fold at that point, especially when you put so much of your money in the pot and you improve.
Re-raised you? I didn't see that. No, he re-raised the flop.
Steve, what's up, Big Steve? Did you change your name? Because I don't remember usually saying Steven Nall.
No, normally it says Steve, I think.
It threw
Big
me off
Steve.
for a second.
Big Steve.
Big Steve.
I normally just call him Big Steve.
Oh, Ricky would have shipped it.
Yeah, Ricky would have shipped.
But Ricky's a different type of beast over there. So.
Yeah, not to take away from the 9 seat.
No,
but, you
not
know.
at all. Tanner's a good player, I'm sure. I haven't seen him play before, but it's a tough spot to be in. I've done it to myself before, and he knew he put himself in the spot, and he made the fold, even though you could tell he didn't want to. But he most likely wouldn't have hit and lost $400 more. So even though you're committed, he decided to take the hit there and eat that.
Yeah, if a man is 3-betting you with cufflinks like that, I kind of fold.
I mean,
my man is looking to royally mess you up. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like cufflinks and a button down and a ball cap is like
that's dangerous.
am petrified of this
That's
guy.
dangerous.
And with the posture.
Oh, Jeff's about to get caught up with Jack 10 too. Oh, and he flops top pair.
Oh, Donnie, are we deja vu? What's happening?
This is gonna be painful. If he bets 130, I fold. Okay, if he bet 130, I'd be like,
So
all
it
right,
must
I'm
have
done.
been an open from Ivan and just a call from Jeff. So it wasn't that huge of a open from Ivan, as it didn't seem like it was like a $30 open. So
Ivan might check
Jeff
his cards,
Snap
see
calls
if he
him
has
off.
the ace of hearts. Check your cards, Ivan.
I'm surprised he
Ivan,
leads
check
out on
your
that. I mean,
cards.
that's pretty tricky for him to lead out on that flop with the aces on a jack high flop. He kind of seems like he's c-betting here, which he obviously is, but it's hard for Jeff to put him on aces right now.
Oh God, four-liner, and he's betting. Boy, oh boy.
Ooh, man.
He got some heart. I need to know more about Ivan.
It's just hard for Jeff to put him on aces right here, Donnie, though. Like, you don't – this 4-liner is going to save Jeff some money, I think.
What did the pre-flop action? What was the pre-flop action? He just
like I said,
opened
Ivan opened – it was like 70 in the pot, so Ivan must open to 30, and just Jeff called him, obviously, and didn't
Gotcha.
raise. So it's hard for Jeff to put him on aces. You know he's got a decent hand. You don't know he's got that monster of a hand. You flop top pair, you feel pretty good. So Jeff's going to lose a little bit here. So that played kind of tricky, and then Ivan let out the
Yeah, he
whole
played
way.
that real tricky, though.
So that played out kind of tricky, and Jeff loses a little bit there, flopping top pair. We see it. That's twice in a row. Jack 10. Any of you Jack 10 lovers out there getting stomped on the Best Bet Live tonight. That was more unfortunate than the last hand, though. That was kind of just. Yeah, Steve, got to be the cufflinks.
It's got to be the cufflinks.
I mean, what else am I going to say?
It's got to. I can't remember the last time you know what? The last time I saw cufflinks was at a wedding. And he just casually, casually shows up to play 2-5 with cufflinks and a ball cap. No, sir.
That's what I'm saying.
No, sir.
His name's Ivan, too?
You know who that is? That's Jason Bourne.
And his name's Ivan?
My
Yeah,
man's
I'm
ready
out.
to kill everybody at this table.
I'm out.
I'm out.
Yeah.
I don't want to play hands with you. Parker, though, straddle on in the small blind with ace-king. I need you to grab a green chip. There you go. Not the two-piece. The two-piece green. Make it 50.
Two-piece dark meat at you. 2 green chips
I
coming.
love it. I love it.
I mean,
I love it. When I deal up top and they go two-piece green, I'm like, absolutely. I'll take it.
Oh.
Miss Sherry, how you doing?
What's up, Sherry? Peaches?
Yeah, dude is crushing it. Ivan is crushing it. Queens, aces, just you got a little value there with both hands. Not bad. It's not bad.
Usual suspect says Rocky has tainted the name Ivan for him. Ivan is a pretty scary name.
Yeah, it is.
I had my favorite hand. I was gonna call.
Intimidating. Everything about him is pretty intimidating.
Well,
in the
not
poker
only
world.
that, but like Jeff says
It's
in YouTube,
poker intimidating.
like Jeff says in the YouTube chat, we're used to like 90% of the table wearing a hoodie.
Oh, yeah. You come in just flossed up and baseball hat. I don't even know what to think about you.
If he hits you with that, I must break you.
Oh.
Or if he goes with the, if he dies, he dies. Yeah, I don't. All right, Ivan, I fold. I
Yeah.
fold.
So I was I was seasonal and no hours. Trying to get
Looks
back
like
in.
the action is folding around to Ricky. And I think he might have called, and I think Ivan called, and then Jeff checked the option, I believe. So the board's king, 10, 5.
Everybody with a piece here.
Yeah, everybody's got a little piece. Ivan has the best piece, of course.
Yep, Jeff with the middle, Ricky with the bottom. So they all call this bet. Ricky leads out, and they all call. So
Oh, and Ivan's going to turn the flush draw. My lord.
so Ricky gets out of the way, I think.
So just a little bit of observation. Ivan has scooped 100% of the pots he's played. At that point,
Probably accurate.
At that point, I'm gonna step back for a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not gonna really try to mix it up with him too early. He's been hurting too many people.
He should have 4. I mean, if 10 doesn't make that fold there, he has 500 more dollars. So, yeah. Large Poker Club. What's up, man? Gotta go, but watch later. Okay, hope you enjoy it, man. Have a good night.
Seriously? Yeah. People do that?
That could be.
First time I experienced that, but I know who you're talking about.
The Lodge Poker Club live stream. Nice, guys. Wait, good to see you guys in the chat. Thanks for dropping by. I'm gonna wear a sport coat the next time I come. No. So let's add to this. See, we can't limit ourselves to such menial things. Sport coat, cigar in the jacket, top hat. Just go wild. If you're gonna go, just go wild. Just make it amazing. 904 Josh, what you're gonna do is here, since I have, as all of you know, the power of the internet at my very fingertips. 904 Josh, you're gonna head on over to Best Bet Jacks if you want, which I'm in the process of doing. I will drop a link for you. You're gonna head over to Best Bet Jacks, choose one of the dates that coincides with your availability and what might be a stake that you'd be comfortable playing. And you're just going to sign up for that stream. So here in the Twitch chat for Robbie Buttons. And 904, that's a nice one. Sounds like a guy that break my knees. Yeah, I'm going to send you on down to Robbie Buttons. He's going to break in. Yeah, no, I don't. Robbie Buttons, please take it easy on me. So Robbie Buttons and 904 Josh, I'm going to drop that link in the Twitch chat. Head on over. And if you'd like to be a part of the live stream, just put in your information and see the availability for that live stream.
So I think here Jeff bet. Looks like I think he raised pre-flop, gets called behind by 4 players. Jeff gets priced in under the gun +1 and makes the call. Flops middle pair. Jeff, who was the initial raiser with the top pair. And the Danimal over there leads out. Ooh, big bet from the Danimal. Who's got just overs there, it looks like.
Ooh, Robbie Buttons, the buy-in for the 2-2 game is 100 to 500. The buy-in for the 2-5 deep is 300 to 1500. Savannah is a very beautiful place. I'm going to have to get up there and see it relatively soon. So it looks like Jeff's Queen 10 is good,
Yeah,
but
picks up the check mark.
the Animal's going to put the pressure on.
Man,
Look at that. The man has a tiger mask.
I think that's a lion, Donnie.
Is it a lion? I never really knew my animals very well. You know the
Aren't tigers orange with stripes, Donnie?
So listen, as a kid, I had the little the little string pull things.
Yeah.
I had the wheel with all the animals.
Uh-huh.
The voices got mixed up.
Oh no.
Yeah, the
So
lion.
like you pull the line, it would move like a cow or something.
Nah, the hippo one.
Oh.
The hippo sound came out. I didn't do very well.
What's the hippo even sound like?
Yeah, when I got those tests in like 3rd grade, I failed them all. When I went to the zoo, I didn't know what anything was. William says I'm gonna wear a monocle and look like the Peanut Man.
Uh-oh.
That's pretty good.
I'm gonna
You
get
gotta
you,
get the
like-
cane too, then.
All
What if we
I think about is
started?
just Austin Powers just knocking that dude out and walking him around the room. The
What if we
the
started?
Monopoly man.
The next time somebody shows up for a stream, they just like come like dressed to a T.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Everybody just comes buttoned up.
Tuxedo.
Yeah.
I'm okay with it.
I'm
okay with it.
yeah, I'm for it.
If you can sit 4 hours with it on, I have an all newfound respect for you. I promise. So Morgan with the 9-8 suited is going to come along, and we got 4 players to a flop.
Nobody hits
Ace,
that.
4, 4, 2 hearts, and like my guy Jordan said, no one really has a piece of this.
Well,
So
everybody's still blanking here.
my thing is, bet it if you want it. If you don't, just check it through. But it looks like Morgan wants it. Morgan's going to take it down. Morgan is building a pretty impressive live stream resume. You flop top set, bottom set. You lead into the field with absolutely nothing. Get folds from everybody. I'm liking what Morgan's putting down. I am respecting the play. Very nice.
With that shirt, Donnie, what did you expect?
Yeah, I
That's
see
the
it.
start of Champions.
That is. I definitely see it. But it's pretty early in the stream, though.
Somebody folded ace-4. Wow, I didn't
That's
notice
very
that.
unfortunate.
Sick.
I would retire for sure. I would. ATX Poker, I would wear a suit every day of my life if we could get best bet cufflinks.
Donnie would wear them on his T-shirt.
I would. I just find some
Cufflinks on the short sleeves?
I want to wear one of those. I want to wear one of those huge foam cowboy hats. You guys are getting out of line.
Somebody was saying they're going to come with the Dumb and Dumber suit earlier. Austin Cade there with the bright red.
It's a
Go baby
tough
blue.
field, man.
Little Lloyd Christmas action.
And the competition is high. Because everyone wants to do your job.
Ricky here picking up kings in the cutoff.
3-bet time.
Oh, yeah.
Put the pain on him. That's big, too.
And Jeff.
Oh, Jeff raised.
Yeah, Jeff raised with the king jack in front
How
of him.
much did he make it?
That was like 200 there, Donnie.
Yeah, that's where everyone's like, oh, you
Oh, pain.
I'm like, nah, I don't.
Time to let out old.
205. Ricky makes it for the 3-bet here. And that's got to go in the muck.
Yeah.
That's got to go right in the muck.
Nice. Like, I
Time to let out old painless.
for a while there.
Let it go, Jeff.
Yeah, I think Jeff knows. He had a really bad run at it last stream, but
That's a big 3-bet to call off. Oh, was there a call?
no. There was no. This is right. This is right. Maybe the 3-bet
Oh, I'm
sizing.
still behind. No.
Yeah, he
Oh,
made it
Ivan-
230.
That was confusing.
That was really big.
Yeah, I thought Ivan. Okay, the graphics messed me up for a second. That's a good folder from Jeff.
Also, ATX Poker, when we get that live stream swag, I myself and Jordan will personally make sure you get some stuff
Oh
sent
yeah,
your way.
100%.
100%, you're gonna get some stuff sent your way.
Yes, Steven, and he made the right fold with this shack lock there. Right in the muck.
Right in the mug. Steve, I still got to catch your podcast, man. I had a lot of stuff going on this week, so I couldn't catch it. But I'll have to go ahead and give it a listen. I normally do my due diligence when I get home. I comb all the poker vlogs, listen to all the vlogs, or all the podcasts. I normally just do my part. Ooh.
No, it's a C.
It's the C
pull the
for
C.
sure. I mean, I don't know how tall you are. Yeah.
He's like, I've never felt short in my life. Until I came to this table. There you go. There.
See,
Now he's the tallest one at the table.
exactly. But I feel like this, he wouldn't have shoved all in on me.
Daryl, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, that's the one thing there, Nick, that I didn't really talk about. In that spot, Donnie, where
What's
Ricky
that?
where Ricky 3-bets huge there, and Jeff folds the king jack. That's a even more peculiar spot because of Ricky's image and his wildness. And these guys know that his range is really wide.
Well,
and
not only that.
so
when-
that would give somebody more incentive to call a 3-bet from Ricky. I can see that for sure, Nick.
Yeah, but I think also something to consider is when we first met Ricky, 5 tray, 8 tray, 8-7, 10-5.
Right.
But now, like, and I guess we didn't know him well enough. Now he kind of mixes up that kind of tight portion of his game.
I mean, there's still an aspect that I agree
100%,
there, but
100%.
At the same time, I still have King Jack facing a $200 3-bet. I'm going to go back to just my basic poker instincts and fire that in the muck, regardless of who I'm playing. Now, Ricky, against Ricky, yes, I would have the incentive to call more often in that kind of situation, but I still don't like King Jack enough there to make a call for $200. But yeah, Nick, I agree. Playing against Ricky does change it a hair, for sure.
All they just want to bluff away the retirement.
But yeah, definitely. And that's one of those things where
Yeah, pretty much.
looks like a combo draw for Curtis. And,
And Ricky, they both have gutters here.
well, he's going to turn the double gutter. Any deuce or 6 gets him there.
The double gutter.
Old double belly buster coming right up.
Yeah,
With
Ricky
a side order of chili fries.
No, it's 120.
Oh, I want some In-N-Out so bad.
If he knocks me out, you get a video.
Oh, God.
There's other places that do the animal style.
I know, but that place
Like,
has
what
my
is
heart.
it? I went somewhere and they
That
did
place
it.
has my heart, though.
Freddy's is not bad.
Freddy's.
You ever been to Freddy's?
No.
It's not bad.
Is it real?
It's real.
Well, time to do some reconnaissance. E. McKenzie, what's going on, man? How you doing? How you doing? E. McKenzie in the YouTube chat is one of the resident players for the TCH stream. My man plays extremely deep and is a very good player. Had the pleasure of knowing him while he was here in Jacksonville, and he has taken his talents to Dallas. I think Dallas, Texas. Where you at in Texas? I know he's in Texas
Yeah, he
now.
went to. Yeah, it's Dallas because it's the new room. Right?
It is. That's what I
Yeah.
thought. That's what I thought. But yeah,
gotta be.
really accomplished player.
Yeah.
E. McKenzie,
What
how
up,
you
E?
doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for watching.
Ariel Farkas here saying he's a tad bit upset. Ended the stream and Merman Fart Dog got no shout out. What up, Merman?
Merman.
Fart
Welcome.
Dog?
When he says merman, I think of Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
Got
from
you,
SpongeBob.
man.
The invisible boatmobile.
Man. I love SpongeBob. Don't even get me started.
There is not a human being alive that loves SpongeBob
if
more
I
than
send
me.
you a GIF, it's 100% going to be SpongeBob.
Don't make me sing the Krusty Krab song.
The what's the other one? The other song.
Austin, Texas. That's what I figured. No, it's close enough.
Oh. Why did I think he was up in Dallas in the new?
So Jeff has both the blockers to the 8 high straight, but will fold. Ivan is sitting with not 8 high, and Morgan's going to make the call with top pair. Owen's going to turn trips, but the front door flush draw does get there, so it might go check, check. It does. The river boats are up. Let's get some value, Morgan. I'd like maybe about 110. 110, 125.
Yeah, you're praying he has a 5.
Oh,
here.
are you betting 125? Oh,
That's
damn it.
more.
I was like, make me sound good. Make me sound so good. But Ivan is sitting with 8 high right into the muck.
That's right. Alan
And Morgan's going to
Garcia.
scoop another one.
Attaboy.
Alan Garcia, good evening, fellas. Can't wait for next Wednesday. Hotel room booked, and the wife thoroughly annoyed by me talking about it.
She'll feel a little bit better when you come back with stacks in the pockets, Alan. Just stacks of these live stream people's money in your pockets back to the wifey. She'll feel all right.
Also, shout out to Rod DTV and his brother. They were in the room this past weekend. They
Okay.
came up from Macon, Georgia.
Dang.
I don't know.
Came down, I
I'm
guess.
really. I was gonna say I'm really bad with directions.
That is definitely north of us, Donnie.
Is that north? Okay, thank
Well,
you.
it's
Help
in
me
Georgia,
out,
so it's
Jordan.
gotta
Help
be.
me out. Keep me in line.
I think Georgia's north of Florida. last
And
time I checked.
they ran into me in the poker room, and were like, "Hey man, I'm from the YouTube chat. I came to play." He told me about his misfortunes, but he was in good spirits, and he said he's ready to come back down again.
I hope so.
So shout out to them. You and your brother were great. It was really nice speaking to you guys. Hope to see you guys back soon. Yeah, book that hotel room and have the best time you can, Alan. We look forward to seeing you, buddy. You only have to say the word. Doesn't matter where I'm at in the room. If you just, hey, where's Adonis? I'm gonna come running. I can promise you that.
I probably will run.
Yeah, I will.
I will not run.
I will take off, like
I'll walk to you.
light sprint. I'm gonna give him the Peyton Manning jog.
Oh, okay. That's a Peyton Manning sprint, though. It just ends up being a jog, to be fair.
So Parker and Morgan both have the flush draw, but Parker does have the straight draw, and the board is gonna pair on the river. Morgan has king high.
King high good here.
She's batting like 100%. She's in it.
Yeah, her and Ivan are. Actually, I think I saw Ivan lose a minute ago, but they're up there with almost undefeated so far.
I'm in Florida. Everything is north. Thank you. I'm really bad, like, along with animal sounds.
I'm gonna get them there, Nick. Don't worry.
Along with animal sounds, I'm just really bad with general directions.
Just geography and animal sounds. Just
You
always
gotta
get in
understand. You gotta understand. Google Maps goes everywhere with me. It doesn't matter if I'm going to the local gate gas station down the street. I'm gonna Google Maps it. That's how bad I am with directions. NRG Poker 1991. What's going on with you? Everything is well with me. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I'm a little hungry, but I will cure that. I'll remedy that very soon. Just gonna hang out with you guys.
Yeah, Macon, from what I think, is like as far north in Georgia as you can go. Pretty sure. I remember going to Macon once when I was a kid, and I believe it's north of Atlanta.
And what's crazy is I'm from Georgia.
Correct me, Georgia peeps, but I think Macon's way up north there.
So Ricky and Jeff to a flop. I'm from Georgia, and I didn't know that. They're both gonna flop the gutter.
Yeah.
But Jeff is going to have some backdoor heart action and an over.
Yeah, the big over there with the ace and Ricky.
No, Brian,
Almost
not
surprised
tonight.
to see Ricky fold in those spots because
Me
I'm
too.
just like, can't believe it.
Peely, you think he peeled there with the gutter. I'm telling you, Ricky's showing it off a little bit. Tell us some things I'm good at. What am I good at? What am I good at? I don't know. I don't, like, as a human being, have we ever just taken a time, what am I good at?
Looks like I'm not much better than you, Donnie, as Macon is apparently south of Atlanta.
I like how you took a sip of the coffee, you go, well, looks like we're both in the same spot.
Oops.
I like how everyone just chimes in at the same time and just goes, actually.
Dang.
Yeah, see, I was already there. I don't know.
I say Macon's north of Atlanta, and I get tore up.
They are
Donnie
light.
says he doesn't know if Georgia's north of Florida, and no one even says anything. All right, y'all.
All three respective chats started lighting you up on
Holy
fire.
cow.
Like, this is fine.
Come on, 7 deuce. You could have had a lot of fun with that 7 deuce there, boss.
If I 7 deuce, I would.
Looks like we got a.
That good. I would.
I just remember when Hurricane Floyd was about to smack us back in the day, Donnie. I remember evacuating up to Macon area, so that's only.
Man,
only
I lived in Columbia, South Carolina, when Hurricane Bonnie hit.
Potential is overwhelming.
The apartments that my family were living in was shaking. It was one of the worst hurricanes I've ever been in.
Yeah.
And I definitely don't want to experience anything like that again.
Yeah.
It was, whew. And obviously, like,
We're
living in
hurricane
Florida,
vets though down here, Donnie.
look at all the pocket pairs in this hand.
I'm telling you, Steve. I just learned.
Look at this. Got
Jeff,
10s, got
so
7s.
It was a button straddle. Jeff just called with the 5s in the big blind. 7s called behind. 10s. Okay, we see a raise from the 10s from Morgan. So I expect a couple flats here from 5s and 7s, Donnie. Oh, Jeff getting tight.
Wait, did he fold the 5s?
I guess out of position. You throw the 5s in the muck there.
Can the Danimal fold now?
I would have set mine with the 5s. No, you could. See, if Jeff would have called with the 5s, then Dan was going to call as well.
So what are we looking for, like 10-7-5 in a perfect world?
Yeah.
No. We
So
don't get that.
hindsight's saying good fold Jeff on the 5s there. 7s, not a horrible flop. King eye. And 10s, you're not liking the king as well. But the 2 spades. See if Morgan bets it with the spades here. She will.
Austin, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Please. But Morgan, once again, batting 100%.
Yeah.
100. Like it's just, we like that. We like that. But yeah, guys, it hasn't been too bad our way. Let's see.
Yeah, G
We haven't-
Dice says he got his hat. That's what's up. I just heard Dustin told me earlier.
Oh, we got the hat.
He said he started firing out all the merch.
Nice.
So hopefully y'all got your swag that have won. I know we were a little behind on it, but Dustin did say he sent it out. So all y'all make sure to thank Dustin as he was the one making sure that got sent out to y'all. So,
I thought it was the subway.
but I'm glad he got it over there. So hope you like it, G Dice.
Free swag is always nice.
Yeah.
But Curtis is gonna open here. What is happening? Okay, there was a straddle. I was like, that is a peculiar, like that's a really big open. But
Yeah.
then I'm like, okay, I see. Peculiar. I'm like, But onward to the next hand. We've
Set a pick. Let me check it out.
Torrance, what's going on? Welcome, man. It's always good seeing Torrance in the chat. There are some people that I just look forward to seeing. That if I don't see them, I question it. I go, "How are you? Is everything okay?" Like if there's a stream where I don't see like Andrew, Carl, Shane, Torrance, G-Dice, Austin, Lucky, and a few others, I'm just like, wait, are they okay? As Morgan is definitely fine. Morgan's in great health. You know, when you have 2 kings and somebody raises in front of you, you can't help but salivate a little bit.
Love it.
Show me something. Show me that 200. So it looks like she's going to
150.
3-bet here. Yeah, it looks like 150. Yep. Steve, I'm always going to come back, man. I promise you that. I'm always going to come back. You have a good night, my friend. Jeremy, I mean,
For what, Jeremy?
I physically see you like twice a week. Kevin, I physically see you like twice a week.
Oh yeah, you too, Kevin. Yeah.
I don't count the people I physically see in person.
Shane, Jeremy, and Kevin, I see y'all all the time. So
I can
come
always
see me in person. Y'all
Yeah,
know
I
what's
can
up.
always mix it up with them in person.
Yeah.
So it's always good. Don't make the cut. Kevin, I've known you how long? Ooh.
Shane says, why straddle under the gun when you can straddle the button? So what I
Yes.
assume is we give under the gun precedence, and they don't want to give the button the control, so they straddle so the button can't. Is what I kind of assume happens.
Like, because to like kind of go off of that or piggyback off of that, if I'm ever gonna straddle, it's gonna be on the button. I'm never gonna straddle under the gun.
I mean, I would rather straddle on the button, obviously, but if you have precedence under the gun and the guy on the button wants to straddle, wouldn't you want to keep control?
Wait, Austin's pulling a Cletus here. Austin, I see you 2 to 3 times a month, but I don't know your face. I feel like I feel like it's like a face-off moment.
Y'all need to wear name tags when you come in.
Or just tell me.
I got a name tag on. It's only fair that y'all wear name tags also.
It always just throws me for a loop when somebody goes, Adonis, you see me. I come and play often, but you just don't know my face. I'm like, now, thanks to Austin, when Saturday comes and I'm dealing on the floor, I'm just gonna stare at everybody with that like extra look, like, You know, anybody that goes, hey Adonis, how are you doing? Who are you?
Yeah.
Who sent you?
Who that? Who dare?
Who sent you? Okay.
Yeah, Bob. Under the gun has first option. So yeah, under the gun has precedence and gets to straddle if they want to. As yeah, Drew, that is the Mandalorian there. We told he said my wife was watching the stream and says, "Are you really that crazy when you go up to best bet? You're gonna smash the table in half?"
Yeah.
And he said, you know, back in the day,
He's a strong man.
back in the day, I might have.
He's a strong man.
He said he's reeled it together in recent years of his life, but he said back in the day he would have gave that table a go.
And
I still think he has it in him though, Donnie.
Well, if the man says, I used to, he still has a little piece in him.
I mean, I'm just
He still
looking
has
at
a
him,
little
and
piece in him.
he's capable.
100%.
Now,
100%.
if he still has that passion in him, I still think he does. He said he doesn't, but it's in there
He
somewhere,
does.
Donnie.
It's like the Expendables. They never really lose it. Mickey Rourke,
Yeah,
Sylvester Stallone, they'll always have a piece in
I'm
it.
telling you.
Always and for sure. Austin, I now need to know who you are. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna find you. But yeah, it's always good seeing the chat regs. You guys are too good to me and Jordan. Me and Jordan talk about it all the time, but you know, just seeing everybody going like, "Hey, Adonis and Jordan," or me. When they see me, they ask about Jordan. When they see Jordan, they ask about me. It's just always great.
Yeah, I feel like a proud papa.
I mean, it's a really good feeling. Yeah, it's a really good feeling. Flopping two pairs good too.
Yeah, nobody has a heart though, so that's gonna slow this action way down.
No heart on the turn.
Austin's on the stream next Wednesday.
Oh.
Guess what? Me and Donnie will be here, so I'm gonna roast you. I'm gonna tell you this guy's from Macon, Georgia, north of the state. I'm gonna mess y'all up.
And then make sure you wear an animal-themed mask, and I'll definitely tell you what animal it's not.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Danny Wise, why just call half your stack off pre, then fold on the flop?
Yeah, that's we call that being pot committed, and it's hard to make those folds when you put so much money in. We had the situation earlier where Tanner decided to do the same fold, and we said you wouldn't have hated him for calling there just because he was so committed with his stack size. But
I like Jack 10 of clubs. I like Ace 10 of diamonds.
you said there, I guess you just have to eat it. You choose.
No. I wouldn't tell you how bad your play is. I mean, I don't think I'm in a position, honestly, to critique anybody's play because I'm a fish myself.
Now
I swim in water.
you request, I will oblige though.
I'm a guppy.
So
I swim.
that's like, what is it? Please roast me.
Oh man.
Roast me.
Oh man, those celebrity roasts they used to do on Comedy Central were gold.
The best.
Looks like we got a pair of eights here for Ricky, and
Yeah.
Ricky is in the lead. And he's gonna bet his pair of eights. I believe that's $60. And you got quick folds from Jeff and from from both Jeffs. Both Jeffs were in the hand.
Yeah.
But yeah. That's normally always good to hear. Always good to hear. Definitely am enjoying myself. I enjoy talking to all of you out there on the floor. It's always good to see people go, "Hey, I'm so and so. I watch on the live stream," and then I forget about dealing because then I want to have a conversation. And I'm like, "Oh, really? Like, how do you feel about this?" Or, "Yo, it's great when this happened." It's just always good. Always a good time with the viewers out there in the virtual world. I like you guys. You guys are nice.
Yeah, Torrance, exactly. You make the wrong move in the wrong position, or in the right position, or wrong position.
Yeah, Brian, I'm echoing the sentiment from Brian Luke. Seat 9, better top off there, reload, because when you're playing in such an extremely deep game, you know, these players essentially want to throw you around a little bit, you know?
So, yeah, there's going to be a hand where you might get in and say, man, I wish I had more money there.
Yeah, you got 75 behind, there's a straddle. Guy opens to 65. Where you at? Where you at? Got to get out of there. So Ricky's going to flop a monster, a pair, and a flush draw, and Curtis is going to have a gutter to Broadway. And the turn is going to bring no help to either player, but Ricky is not letting his foot off the gas. 50. That's how much it is to see the river. Yeah, see, average stack is 1,200.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's nothing against him. It's more or less just a piece of advice. Like I said, if the straddle's on and somebody opens to 60, at this point, it's either all in or fold. And you should never want to be put in a position like that in a game this deep.
So don't even trip with a good perspective over here, or a different perspective. Says in a cash game, you are never pot committed. A good fold is a good fold, even if you only say 50 out of 500. When you reload, it's still an extra 10%. I mean, I agree. And Tanner did the same thing earlier, where he said, "I'm just going to eat this and save my $400.
Yep.
So I know I'm behind."
Sometimes you got to eat it if you know you're behind. That's true.
But there are spots where you say, "I've already put $1,000 in this pot. What's the point of folding and just giving that up for an extra $200 behind?" It's definitely both ways to look at it. Obviously, it all depends on a bunch of variables. But yeah, I mean, don't even trip. I agree. In a cash game, it changes the perspective a hair. Migo over here repping the Bucks. I see.
Yeah, I just read a headline about how my man Tom Brady chucked the Lombardi Trophy across the water.
My man Tom Brady is wasted right now.
He doesn't care.
He is trash.
He didn't care. It's his 7th one. You get a little liberal with the Lombardi Trophy if you had 6 before it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm launching that clear across the water. If you don't catch it, oh well. Just let it sink to the bottom of the ocean. It's all right.
I guarantee you, if that thing went in the water, there was a whole city of Tampa Bay ready to jump in after it.
I mean,
Guaranteed.
I wasn't even there, and I probably
Guaranteed, Donnie, if that goes in the water, it's found within 10 minutes. Guaranteed. You wouldn't even care if that thing went in the water.
I'm definitely getting in there.
Yeah.
Come on, Curtis. You got a Curtis fan in the Facebook chat, Brett. Curtis, Brett is giving you all of his energy. Don't let him down. Play good for him.
No, not quite. Not quite.
Play good for him.
7 deuce suit.
So Ricky here is 3-betting with the 10-8 suited, and the Danimal looks like he's ready to come along with ace-6.
Uh-oh, Yuma hitting him with the Brockmeyer over there. Okay.
And the board is king high. And this board hits a lot. This board hits Ricky a lot harder than Danimal because all the kings are in Ricky's 3-bet range. You know, king, the king-queen, the ace-king. Really hands that just have him beat. So even if
in
he
position to Danimal is just
well, even the sick part is like even if he did get out of line with ace-queen, that still beats him.
Yeah.
You know, so you just kind of got to anything beats you there.
Yeah.
7 deuce is good there, sir.
7 deuce is good.
8-10. That's still good.
Sean, I think they might be playing the 7 deuce game. Who knows?
I don't think they are, but ATX up there saying he had a couple hot dogs today in Best Bet Live honor. I appreciate that. That's Best Bet Live's the new ballpark. Okay.
Wow, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, we
definitely
got
all
good
right
food.
with
Whoever was just said somebody was worrying about the quality. It's high quality, top quality.
that. Yeah, no. So here's a little context for whoever made that comment.
Yeah.
I've been working for Best Bet since 2017.
Ace king, you can overplay.
You try eating our food every day
Oh, yeah.
for a year and a
I'm
half.
still buying it too.
100%. You know,
Said,
but every now and then I like to mix it up.
What
I
is it?
bought Best Bet food every day. I ate the same sushi for a week and a half.
Yeah. Said that's high quality H2O.
That's
That-
very high
That's high
quality.
quality. Yeah. It's good.
It's very
We're
good.
not just saying that.
Oh no, because I'll tell you food is bad.
I would tell you, and I will tell you, our pizza is trash. Everything else is good though.
I don't think I've ever had a pizza.
There's a reason, Donnie.
The soup is good. I think everything's really pretty good on the menu.
Yeah, there you go, Shane. He's with me. Just don't get the pizza.
My man is wild.
Every once in a while, they'll hit you with like a random barbecue chicken pizza though.
Yeah.
Gotta keep your eyes open.
Gotta keep your eyes open. Morgan, I don't think Morgan's gonna shut her eyes after
So
the
she
night.
didn't flop a set though, Donnie. That's
But
weird.
she has the best hand.
Yeah.
And that's the crazy part.
So 10's on a queen high flop. Rainbow, she's gonna fire a little bit at it.
4 other players in the pot. Best hand.
No cap, Torrance. I'm with you. That
Yeah,
is-
torn. No. Now, fried rice.
Who was? Oh, it's Slim Jim. Slim Jim was the one that couldn't stop talking about the fried rice. Remember, Donnie?
Yeah,
When he came into
I
town, and he said, "Oh my God."
I had a guy and Joe, if you're out there, if you're listening to the sound of my voice, chime in whenever you're ready. Our guy Joe, from the 2-5 game, made quad aces, had the little Goku. I dealt to him the next day.
Yeah.
My man had the best bet roll. He had ordered like twice that. He goes, Adonis, I don't know what's in this. This is amazing. Cocktail Waitresses brings him like 12 pieces of sushi. He's like, I can't get enough of it. He's like, I've ordered the best bet roll like 4 times already.
Yeah. ATX saying hot dogs so good they make you fold queens. Facts.
And that's
happened.
facts. That's
That
not
happened.
even like we have empirical data of this.
Yeah.
So that's not even far fetched.
Tony Ludovici over the steel wheel over here, who has been around a few poker rooms, says overall Best Bet has the best poker room food that you'll ever find. So if you didn't believe us, that's endorsement there.
Yeah, Steel Wheel Dead.
Yeah.
Dealt a bad beat too. The man knows what he's talking
Yeah.
about.
What's up, Tony?
Davy Crockett. If we had chitlins here, I would know. You better believe it.
They have them as the special every
that.
once in a while.
Don't you do that.
Every once in a while, they have them as the special.
I don't believe you.
They're called.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You're doing it.
It's the. Man,
Look
what
at
are
you. Yeah,
the chicharrones, or what are those called?
The what? The what did you just say? The what?
Ah, man, I'm blanking.
Yeah, I was like, what is that called? Because I can't remember that. I would have known. Parker's going to bet 70, though, with 2 sevens. He's going to continue here on this ace-high board. He's going to hope no one has an ace. And he figures if I get raised, well, I know where I'm at.
Austin K says we need crab legs. That's a little messy.
Yeah.
There's a reason we don't have chicken wings here.
Can you imagine?
Buffalo sauce all over the cards.
Can you imagine?
No.
I'd lose it. As a dealer, I would lose it. I'd probably just go crazy.
You got to cut back on like the messy foods in a poker room. Like no chicken wings, crab legs is probably pushing it. Get butter all over the cards.
Yes, Caesar salad's nuts. I get the. I mean, okay, listen. Poker stream, we're not going to do the food thing. I'm not going to do it.
We're already so deep in it.
We're already deep in it, but I'm not, because when he mentioned Caesar salad, I was going to go into the variations of salads that I get here, but this is not why y'all are here. You are not tuning in for Adonis to talk about his favorite Caesar salad. So we'll get there. We'll get there later, though. But Parker with 2 9s.
Oh, Jeff here picking up a good one.
Luke Cox, what's up, man? And it's going to fold around to Parker, and Parker has about 250 behind. So he's going to make the call here. And now's the time to evaluate stack size. But at this point,
yeah, Andrew Nicholas, that's what I meant to say. Appreciate that. See, Donnie, I wasn't lying.
What's that? Really? I'd never eat. Yeah, I can't. I had no idea. That's insane. You better believe I'm looking out for that next time.
Yeah.
You know how long it takes to clean those things and cook them? About 6 or 7 hours.
I think I'm going to raise here, Donnie. What do you think?
Now's the time to go.
On an 8-high board with 9s?
Now's the time to just go. If I call, I'm committing myself.
So Jeff just called the 50 pre-flop, right? Oh. See? Now, if you raise there's a good chance Jeff still floats there with ace-king.
He knows, like, understand Jeff knew the stack size, understood how he wanted to proceed in that hand before he raised, when he saw Tanner complete. And at this point, Tanner has 100 behind.
He's going to lose it right here. No, he can't. The run-out's going to save him, maybe.
Yeah, but even then, it's like you essentially having – he started the hand with 250. So he's put in 150 almost.
Yep. See? That's what I said, Tanner. I mean, Parker. Why did I call him Tanner?
Bruce Bowen
As you just heard Parker say, I should have gone all in on the flop, which is I thought he was going to raise
Oh,
on
and
the
there's
flop.
my guy, Rod D34TV. What's going on? I gave you a shout-out earlier, man. I'd let everybody know you came through and visited. But I hope to not set up anybody. But he did come down for the promotion. I let him know the games are good, and they were. Guy with the draw, he just didn't get there. But Rod, I know you'll do well the next time you're in the room. You'll run a lot better. I know that for sure. He does, Danny. Danny, he does. 100% he deserves to run well. I can't tell you, and Danny, you know, I don't need to tell you because you're probably watching. How many times that man 3-bet?
Yeah, I'm with you guys in the chat. So I would have shipped it on the flop there. Especially, I think Jeff just called the pre-flop raise, and with an 8-high board, 2 spades out of position, getting bet into. I'm gonna check, probably ship that on the flop. Now, like I said, it was only for like 100 left, which is what we said earlier, Donnie. When you pick up a good hand, 9s on an 8-high flop,
gotta
even
make
if
sure
you ship it there, it's not enough money for Jeff to particularly fold all the time. So he could still float, having already raised on the flop, and then bink the top pair anywhere in the turn. So having the short stack there hurt Tanner. I mean, why do I keep calling him Tanner? Parker. Sorry, Parker.
My man's like, yo, I'm over here getting my butt whooped. My man even saying my name right.
I know. Sorry, Parker.
Parker, man.
But you heard him say it when
he
Jeff,
gave it his best though.
Well, I mean, when Jeff put it on or shipped it on, we had to put it on the river there. Excuse me. You heard him say to himself, "I should have shipped it on the flop."
That's why I said when Parker completed there.
Yeah,
when
I
he
agree.
completed
That
that
was
raise,
his,
he
that was
kind
his
of knew.
hand there. So
He kind of knew he was just going to be in it.
yeah, but with the short stack and you flop, you know, you have 9s on 8 high on an 8 high flop. You he should. He knows it.
This is why Brian Luke. Brian Luke hit him with it. He tell, hey, piece of advice, man. You top off or just get it in.
Yeah, the short stack hurt him there.
Because the players are going to target you.
And he didn't have any leverage to get Jeff off that hand with 2 overs. And Jeff already put out $50 on the bet, so raising him $100 when he's got 1,500 back isn't.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna probably call you off there with ace king.
You got to understand the big stacks are looking to burn you down.
Yeah.
They're looking to take that. We're all poker players. I got 1,800 in front of me. The guy that's completing has 280 left. Let's get the money in the pot. That's why Brian Luke hit him with it.
Oh, yeah.
He gave him the best piece of advice he could.
ATX, it says, I am not a cat and I am ready to continue. Have you seen that video?
I have.
Yo. So funny.
Well, my man is just like, yo, listen, I got my assistant working on it. I am not a cat.
And I am prepared to continue.
But I am prepared to continue with the cat filter on. Just letting you know, I am not cute and cuddly, but I'm here to litigate. He gone.
So Jeff raises with kings and doesn't get called by anybody.
That's how you do it.
Just type in cat zoom. I'm sure it's going to be the first thing that pops up, Nick.
Angel, what's up?
As we see Angel going to slide into the 9 seed here.
Oh, man. Oh, buddy. Tom Brady got messed up.
I told you.
They caught a video of somebody having to carry him out.
I told you.
He got messed
He was
up.
trashed.
He got pretty trashed.
Somebody said it's nice for somebody to carry Tom Brady for a change.
Ooh. Whoo, that one hurt. Yeah. Oh, that one that one hit me in a spot I didn't know I could be hit. Yeah. I did not expect so. Somebody's like throwing shots there. That's a low blow right there. But Curtis, you got some fans out there looking at you. He says it's my time to shine. Pocket fives. He's gonna open the action at 55, and Jet is gonna look down at ace queen suited.
Oh.
And is just gonna call
I
here.
would have thought a 3-bet was coming there from Jeff, but
He's out of position, and the board is 9 high.
So overs in the backdoor diamond draw from Jeff. He just checks it to Curtis, who I don't know how much you like 5s on this board, but I guess you're going to have to bet him here. So I think Jeff's going to float those, so we'll see what happens on a turn card.
That's not a good turn card for either player.
I mean, it's
The overs are piling up for
in
Curtis.
hindsight, it's good for Curtis. I mean, Jeff,
He's in position too. Curtis is in position. He knows.
if Curtis would bet there, Jeff folds, but he's scared of that over again, so he checks it back and he gets a free one.
Ooh, and that's
Luckily,
just-
Jeff doesn't hit it.
Jeff, turn your hand into a bluff. He's checked 2 streets. Turn your hand into a bluff, Jeff. Oh, God. He's going to check it back.
Yeah, he will. Oh, he's going to bet now.
Curtis. The Curtis fans go wild. He is betting here. And, yes, not fold from Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff would have folded on to a turn bet, but with, like Donnie said, with Curtis checking back the turn, Jeff could have took control there and led out on the river and probably got it through. So, but he decided to check it again, and our guy in the 7 seed takes his first one down. I think Donnie, was that his first hand?
That's the first one for Curtis.
Okay.
Curtis fans go wild in the chat.
Yeah, Curtis getting in there.
Curtis. I love it.
Yeah.
If anybody ever rooted, like if I had friends, like what was that? That was a ladies' tournament where her husband was just going insane on the rails. If I ever had friends like that, I'm just.
Oh, what was it? What was that guy's name?
I can't remember. He was going wild though.
Yeah.
He was going insane. I need friends like that.
Oh yeah, Alex, I watched that again. That was sick. Spurs lost, of course, in a 5-4 game. Heck yeah.
Looks like we got another Curtis fan. Curtis fans out there, make yourselves known. He took a pot down. And in this little game we call poker, it's hard to win pots.
Right.
So. Oh, not the Curtis.
So middle pair there for Ricky.
That's good enough.
2 overs on with pocket sevens isn't great for Jeff there, and he is most likely going to fold this.
I feel like Curtis will be the. I feel like Curtis is not only the hero we need, he's the hero we deserve.
It's an easy name to chant too.
It is.
It just comes out from deep down.
Like I almost want to do the Rob Schneider. You can do it.
Uh-oh, Drew. We got it. We got one, Alex. I control this guy. Drew looks like he's going to be my token Spurs guy.
It's happening.
My Tater Tot in the YouTube chat. What's up, buddy?
Welcome.
Yeah, I just wish that was a Spurs loss in the Premier League, not in the FA Cup, but I'll take it. I'll take it all day long. Carl, good to see you.
She's 7 for 7. She's shooting 100. She's like Jordan in the finals. Never lost.
Yeah.
Never lost. And she's just so quiet. And that's the one thing that I love when I'm a dealer is when you come to that when you come to the table, that unsuspecting player that's just murdering the table and then just silently sitting there raking in the chips. Like that's just pure intrigue, that mystique. I love it.
Tater Tot's the worst. French fries all day. Book it.
What are you doing? Have we never seen Napoleon Dynamite? My man had the cargo pants with the zipper on the side holding them. Did you not hear the crispiness of those tater tots in his
Tater
pocket?
Tots right in the trash.
Stop it.
Trash.
You are being disrespectful. I can't believe this.
It's just what I call Tottenham
Look
fans.
at this. Got my blood up, man. Got the blood pressure up. As Angel. Angel's in the game. Angel, welcome. Welcome to the game, Angel. I hope you're doing well. And, oh.
So middle pair and a open-ender for Angel.
Did the action check around? It did. Oh, queen on the turn. It's pretty good for Angel. As Curtis has 0% equity in this hand. Angel has pretty much a lock on it. And Ricky here. Uh-oh. Whoa. Ricky's like, hey, man, I got a flush draw or I have ace-jack. Either way, I'm ahead. Or, I mean, flush draw's not necessarily ahead.
I mean, can't have a flush draw, Donnie.
Well, that's what he's saying here with this raise.
Oh, I see.
With this raise, he's like, I have ace-jack or I have a flush draw. Pending a river. Oh, yeah, that's not going to be a good river to get Angel to fold.
No. Just boats up real quick.
She might just check it to Ricky here.
I mean, you're
Because
just
at
worried
this
he's gonna
point,
check it back.
because at this point, she's like, what are you raising me with on the turn that I could get value from on the river? Like, if you have ace-jack here, you know, I know you're going to bet. So I'll let you do that. Oh, good check back
Of course
from
he's
Ricky.
gonna, there's no
Good
way he
check
ever
back.
doesn't check that back.
That's pretty good.
Ricky! Ricky!
Boom, shotgun through the chest.
Yeah, right.
Hurts him every time. Takes him all the way down.
Man had the scholarship to USC, couldn't even run fast.
He did. Running back. Well,
Wide receiver. Was it?
running back.
Was he?
Yeah, physics tells us, though, that you can never really outrun a bullet.
You got a serpentine that thing. You got a serpentine, buddy.
Literally mid-drink. Just,
You have all the queen though. You're supposed to. I don't have a queen. I don't have a queen.
ugh.
That's the important card, too. That would have been your card.
Sounds like we got a busted up ace in the deck.
Did we?
Sounds like it.
I'll take it.
Looks like they're going to come figure that out
He's babysitting tonight.
and get back into play here soon.
Coach Will, I just heard them this whole night.
Go see Brad at the bar real quick. I'll be there for 4 years.
And then come back with just sauce.
Yeah.
Like, he's here that often, he's put his name on the list.
That's the best part.
Really?
Every day.
Really?
I actually have a safety, but he lives here.
He lives here. He's got a cop back there.
Looks like they're getting that straightened out. While they do, guys, I'm going to go ahead and take a peek at our tournaments and our promotions for the week. Let you guys know what you're in store for here at the old Best Bet Jacksonville.
Yeah, we got that big series coming back in March, right, Donnie? The one similar to the one we just had.
I was supposed to go to Orange Park today to
Yeah.
play that satellite for the GOPO 300.
Oh, that was today, that's right.
It was today. $60 satellite, 2 o'clock. I messed it up. I screwed it up. Oh, and then our spring series is up. The details for that tournament are up.
See,
For real, Nick?
I know. What is that?
Oh, wow. They have it all. Oh, boy. Whoa. March is going to. Oh, wow. March is going to be a fun time. Ooh, an Angel here. It's always good when you have such a monster pocket pair and somebody's raising in front of you.
Yeah, but there's a king on the flop, so that's never good. And 2 spades.
Or somebody's
so.
betting in front of you. She's not convinced yet, though.
Yeah, you don't ever raise there. You just call, but you don't like it, obviously.
And what did he bet with the gutter? And Jeff's going to make the call. He has the ace of spades, and he has a pair. So he's looking for a lot of good turn cards that can give him some equity to stay in the hand. It's not one of them.
Why are you confusing me, Nick? Now I'm so curious. What are you doing? What are you up to? I never know what he's up to back there.
Who, Nick?
Yeah, never know what he's doing back there.
Nick from Yuma. Call him the Great Yuma. The Great Yuma Nick. $135 and the board pairs.
Dan, I'm living up to this name real quick.
And there's a player behind.
just
So Angel has to think about this.
on a gut shot, just firing.
We're not just firing.
Yeah. Angel hates this so much, Donnie.
She really does.
Yeah. That's right. I was waiting for y'all to get there. Ma, meatloaf. You never know what she's doing back there. Yeah, you hate that spot. That stinks if you're Angel over on the flop and then the board pairs on the turn. You're losing to so much.
You're losing to a lot.
That stinks to have to fold queens. I know it, but she makes the right fold even though she was way ahead.
Your pocket queen?
Ooh.
I didn't know. I looked
I
at my
need to get out. I'm gonna burn.
What?
Stop the play.
Oh, is it straddle?
Whatever you want. Whatever.
Yeah, and he's out of position there, so that just smells like strength, and he definitely got a fold out over there.
Yeah, I mean, you love pocket queens, obviously, but that board was just trouble. And she, like I said, she was losing to a lot there, and it stinks with queens. Such a good hand that you over, of course, in the flop is pretty standard. We all know that. And then the board pairs 4s on the turn. You're losing to 4 now.
It's just no good.
True Canes in the Twitch chat. This is in Jacksonville, Florida, Northeast Florida. Best bet Jacksonville.
They put me on that one. I'm like, yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's gonna be a good day tomorrow, and I can't tell anybody why, but I can tell Jordan off the mic.
Because it's Friday. You ain't
'Cause
got
it-
no job.
That is a childhood gem.
Yeah.
Oh man. Is that right? Jeff opened the 9-6 off. Jeff,
Jeff wants to play.
Jeff, are we gambling?
No, it's 35.
Is that what I heard? Are we gambling now? I'm okay with that. We are family. We are family. But it's not the necessary kind of talk I can like. It's not the kind of talk that is condoned on this stream.
Yeah.
It's just fun stuff. Nothing crazy at all. Just some fun stock stuff. Some fun stock stuff. But Jeff is going to lead into the field. He did make a pair, and we know it's very hard to make a pair in poker.
But Angel hits top pair, and then queen on the turn. That's going to slow us down here. This is probably going to check. Oh, Jeff's going to keep going here.
Why not?
He's telling a tale that I would fold to, so.
Here, Jeff. Jeff, I'll just do this for you, Jeff, one time. Or, seriously, Andrew Nicholas, I'll do this for you. That's all I'm going to say. You know what that means. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't.
I bet Google knows.
Oh yeah.
Google does know. If you just Google that, you know what I'm talking about.
How do you?
How does Lucky know? Lucky put as I put it in the YouTube chat. Lucky said it.
That was like instantaneously.
That's why I'm like, how do you know? What did you just do? 10 good. Yeah, Nick, I'm gonna have a pretty good day tomorrow.
Wow, and what a call from Angel there. I can't believe she called her. I looked away. I didn't think she was going to call
She
that.
did. She
Wow.
did. Lucky, you're absolutely correct.
Yeah, me too.
Absolutely correct.
Most places.
To the moon, to infinity and beyond. I was gonna say to quote a great scholar, to infinity and beyond.
You couldn't find that one?
Look at Jeremy in the YouTube chat. Jeremy's like, what kind of adult man wears an animal mask and calls him Danimal? Danimal does that
I
too.
bet Danimal would tear you up.
Yes,
in
he
that
would.
mask, dude.
Danimal's like,
Come
you know
get
what? He's like, come to the table now.
That works.
He's gonna do you like Scar from Lion King. Scar. That was great. There you go, Dan. Say it.
Say it with your chest, Dan.
Me? I have a Tinder date? Absolutely not. What we do have are a pair of nines in, and then queens behind, and all the Curtis fans can go wild.
Uh-oh.
He is 3-betting with 2 queens to the amount of $110. Both Lucky. Both. Both.
Don't like it that much, obviously.
We're not going to make the same mistake we made the first time with GME. Oh, we're getting in. Oh, we're getting in.
What was that about?
I'm not. Oh, and Jeff's going to make the call there with 2 nines.
Yeah, I'll
True
probably-
K99. I'm glad it's your first time. Hopefully it won't be your last time.
Mm-hmm. So 6 high flop. Jeff's gonna get in trouble with that flop, Donnie.
You think so?
Yeah, I do, because he's probably gonna. Oh wow. I guess Curtis was the aggressor pre-flop, so he's gonna check it to the razor.
And Curtis is like, you know what? Curtis is telling Jeff,
I just don't know if you can fold 9s
let's go for a ride.
here. You fold 9s to that? No.
No,
Exactly on the 6 high board.
you can't fold 9s on a 6.
I mean,
It's. I don't know if I could be folding over pairs so quickly. Now the king,
that's gonna slow us down. That's gonna save Jeff some money.
I could fold to a king on the turn. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
that's gonna save Jeff a lot of money. That king. And as the guys, Jeremy and some others are saying, the 9s are already gone. They're in the muck, so Jeff is drawing dead. Oh, could he hit a straight? No, he couldn't. So he's drawn dead.
Oh my god. And if you're Jeff, you're just like, Jesus.
Now, if that king is like a, I mean, like I said, that king's gonna save him money. So, yeah, that almost looks like a face card though, didn't it?
Shades of the old days. You know what that is, Jordan? Shades of the old days.
Oh yeah.
It's coming. It's coming. You better believe it.
Yep.
Yeah, he 3-bet you pre, and
Yeah.
the turn's a king.
The king saved you. Had that been, well, like I said, if it was a lower card, it would have put a 4-liner out there. So I don't know what that.
Yeah, if it had
turn-
been like a, so what, the board was what, 4, 5, 6?
yeah, and
Turn 7.
like if a turn was a deuce or a tray
or a 7.
or a 7 or an 8, like you can fold to that too.
Yeah, you could, because you got 3-bet pre.
It's a hard turn card. Like I said, you have to kind of hit a 9 on that turn, or else you're gonna fold. So,
Here comes the raise here from Ricky.
Alex.
And looks like the action is folding rather quickly around to the Danimal. And the Danimal is deep in it. He's going to give him a call.
Yeah.
I love the Curtis fans out there.
Yeah.
Love the Curtis fans. And he is going to flop top pair.
Yeah. Top pair for Danimal.
And, you know, Danimal's going to continue here. He's going to definitely take a little whack at it.
Somebody's saying that mask looks like his real face. That is actually face paint. He's not even wearing a mask. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you got, like, for a second, you literally probably had a couple people. They were like, wait, what?
If it, yeah. If
How
it
is
wasn't,
it-
if
how
you
is it
couldn't see it
detailed?
like tipping up on his nose, you would almost believe it. It's tight though. It's a tight one.
Strawberry with the icing.
It looks like it moves with his mouth too, Donnie, doesn't it?
You said what?
It looks like it moves with his mouth.
I was going to say, it fits so perfectly, like, from the nose down, that maybe he's channeling his inner line.
I mean,
Maybe he's on that Charlie Sheen, like, I got tiger blood. You
Oh.
know? I mean, I'll never forget
oh
that.
wow, you brought that way back.
I'll never forget that interview.
Yeah.
He told the guy straight up, I just got tiger blood, man. And I remember as a nation of people just looked in awe. This is our hero. I have a shirt. I have a Charlie Sheen shirt.
Okay. Okay. As Morgan here picks up another pair in the hole. 5 on the button, makes a raise.
In before she flops the set. Show us your power, Morgan.
Jeff going to flat behind with the 7s.
Watch the
and,
5.
Ooh,
Kirk, do it.
7-4-5.
Kirk, do it.
7-4-5.
5, Kirk.
Oh, so
Oh,
Jeff,
we do have a set, though.
Jeff hits the 7, so one of them hits a set. Carl, you had it.
Carl got it right.
Carl was in there.
7 came.
Poutine King for the 7.
Ooh, Poutine King.
Poutine King. I think you put an N in there and it made it sound real dirty.
It did.
Yeah.
That's why I was like,
Yeah.
ooh. I was like, ooh.
Poutine. You put
Poutine
it-
is very good, though.
Yeah.
It's pretty solid. Got like 4 of them. It was awesome. I was like,
To remove the landing? Wait, landing gear? Wait, what?
amazing.
Ryan, when are we updating the room graphic to remove the landing?
Oh, you mean the picture in the back?
Oh.
I don't know.
I don't know.
We like. Yeah, that's a good point.
That is a good point.
We do have. That is.
But okay,
Not there
now
anymore.
here's the only thing. Here's my only critique. Ryan, if you're gonna make that observation, you have to give us some kind of replacement idea.
Well, we're just gonna be the new skyline without the landing. What is there? What's even there now? Just a grass field.
So I'm like,
I
what
don't
you,
even know.
so I'm like, what do you put there?
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, help me out, Ryan.
Oh, Jeff's gonna ship
Jeff-
it here.
oh no. Oh,
I
the
mean,
100% ratio is going down.
Unfortunately, Morgan's never gonna call this.
No.
So.
No. Mill 18. Yay for live poker. That's correct. We are live in the
Oh,
garden.
that's Meek Mill.
Big Mill.
Yeah, I'm Mill. Come on now.
I looked and then I had to talk with myself for a second. I was like, Jesus, is this really him?
That's right, Brett. It's historical.
Put my
Don's
face? I
face.
would never. I would never. Do I look like Spider-Man?
Fat head of Donnie.
Never. I'm not Spider-Man. I'm not a hero. I'm just a man. So she's gonna go ahead and fold the 5s correctly.
Yeah.
Jeff is gonna win 1. Jeff's gonna scoop up some pots here. Like I said, it's always a good feeling to kind of reach both of those hands out and just take some chips in. Definitely puts you in a good position and makes you feel good.
I think she let out on that turn. Am I correct there? I missed it.
She did. She led
So he
out
checked-
on the
he
turn for
check shipped
160.
it? Okay. So maybe she put. I mean, it was only how much more to call the all in.
Austin Jeff flopped a set of 7s, and then Danimal ran a pretty big bluff through. That's about it, though. What'd you make for dinner? Since you said that, I'd want to know what you made for dinner.
I think our bad beat's too hard to hit for 30K.
Yeah, Kevin over there cooking some steaks up.
Yeah,
Getting fancy with it.
How do you apply to become an announcer? I don't know. To be honest, I just kind of got asked one day, and then it just happened. They were like, "Hey, you interested in this?" And like, did I even know what I was getting myself into? I absolutely love it. That's why, like I said, I tell the bosses all the time, "Thanks for the opportunity."
Yeah.
It just happened.
Austin K, you lost him with the cod though. If you were tuning in last week, you know Donnie will not eat the cod.
Absolutely not. Tried to switch it up. Cod just, well, I baked it.
He'll eat dirty river tilapia, but not a cod.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
Lake trout.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I get a little red snapper in.
You get
Mix
that.
it up.
You get that pure white offshore cod from the outskirts of Alaska. Come on, man.
Yeah, it's all through.
It was fresh.
Yeah, now it depends on how you prepare the cod, but I mean, it didn't sound too bad. You'll never see my face.
I don't want to get him. I don't want his mouth to start watering, Kevin. Yeah, true, Keynes. I'm glad you picked up on that one.
Yeah. Best bet this weekend is definitely going to be crazy. We got a lot of tournaments. We just put up our March tournament series. It's going to mirror the one we had in January, but I believe the buy-ins are going to be slightly larger. So our 6 max is 1,200 this time around, and our main event is 2,500. So if you didn't get enough of the first tournament series, we got another one action-packed, ready to go, locked and loaded for March. Make those travel plans, get those hotel accommodations, and you know where to be come March, guys.
So Angel with the 3-bet ace king under the gun +2 here. Don't know if she's gonna get a call. We got queen jack and king 9 probably gonna go in the muck there. Uh-oh, Nick, you serious? He says he ordered us dinner. How did you do that? You called Brad on the phone? Atta baby. Bento boxes all around.
Not bento boxes.
Yeah, we're gonna run it up.
Run. Shh, don't tell me to run it up. You know better.
Are you for real, Nick? You really did that?
Yeah. You go up there and go, yeah, can I get that Jordan special? They're like, what?
He's gonna.
Hamburger and a wrap.
Brad's gonna slap me when I go up there. Angel here, continuing the run good, picking up 8s this time.
We like this. We're okay with this.
Just flats. Out of position.
Yes.
Ricky.
Austin, I'm here for the slight honey glaze, sir. Yes, sir. I can accept that. Looks like we got some action, bro.
Then we
here.
got a oh, Ivan getting tricky with the 5 tray off
I'm
suit.
okay. Ivan's been relatively quiet. It's time for him to pump up the volume.
Oh, you're the man, Nick. I appreciate that, bro. I was just going to order something soon, too, so I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
Wait, did he really?
Yeah. I don't know how he did it, but he did it.
Wait, did you
How do
really
you even do that?
How's that even
I won't
possible?
even ask.
I mean, I brought my lunch, but I'm never going to turn down food.
I mean,
Yes, sir.
I don't even know how you do that.
I
How you
simply,
do that, though?
I simply just dip. That's. Thank you.
Yeah.
Say it one more time.
How you did that, though?
That's my only question.
Yeah.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was
So Ricky is gonna 3-bet here with 2 trays to 200,
You heard Ivan say, I knew it was coming.
and that's a rather large 3-bet, don't you think?
Yeah. But it's Ricky.
And I think it might work. Dojo 1, he just done did it.
He done did it.
He done did it.
And
Oh, tomorrow's gonna be
everybody,
a good
yeah,
day.
Ricky gets it
Tomorrow's
through
gonna be a
there.
good day.
Ricky scoops a lot of dead money there, Donnie.
With 2 trays, Ricky, show him what you're about.
Ricky putting the pressure. Nah,
Ariel,
man. Thank you,
I'm-
Nick. That's awesome, bro.
Listen.
For real. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah. No, I
Super
appreciate you,
classy.
Nick. Not only is that classy, that's just. I mean, the guy.
That's just good people, Donnie.
That's what I'm. That's what I'm looking for.
That's
He's
good
just,
people,
That's
man.
just good people.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's.
The OG, triple OG, Nick from Yuma. Appreciate that, man. I'll make sure.
I'm about to go get our plates. Now.
I'll make sure I'll let you know how good that food is when I
So
get
what?
it.
Wait, what did he order?
Oh, he said whatever you want. Just tell Brad. Apparently, I don't know.
What?
He says go. Well, I don't know. Did you? What did you?
Yeah, that's a little wild. I don't want to run it up.
Did you order me something particular, or did you just? What did you do?
Yeah, I just get a hot dog. Then I'm not gonna run it up.
Oh.
I just get a hot dog. I'll get wild.
Best Bet Live ballpark.
Yeah, Daniel's getting wild. He's gonna call with the ace tray, and Ricky is gonna come on in. 30 more with Jack 10. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Flop top pair, but there are no flush redraws out there. All the players are holding spades.
Yeah, Shane. A lot of dead money out there to pick up with that 3-bet from Ricky. I love that that 3-bet.
True Kane 99, absolutely. That's tricky there. Pair of trays,
They
5 other
serve
opponents.
Catfish sushi at Best Bet.
This man.
That's too high class for
That
Best
man
Bet.
is living in 2035.
That's too high class.
It is. Yeah, we need Nick on the stream.
Oh, you
Did
the
you
man.
really?
You the man.
Nick, hold. I'm about to get loud. You know I'm about to get loud because when I get excited, I get loud. How did he even remember? He ordered my favorite sushi?
That man's taking notes.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Otherwise, I got to send Nick.
I was gonna order a cheeseburger wrap anyway.
I'm
Telling you.
I'm not Jordan with the utmost.
I was
sincer-
honestly going back and forth between either a cheeseburger wrap or sushi. I,
I
swear.
was thinking about sushi.
I swear.
I brought my food today, but I was like, in my mind, I was like, screw it.
Yeah.
Like, sushi's not bad for me. I'm not going outside of my diet, and it's pretty good. Wow, Nick from Yuma. I might just reach in my old pocket and send you something, man.
Not in the pocket.
Definitely in the pocket.
Jeff
Deep
here.
in the pocket.
With the 2 hearts.
Yeah, and he has a lot of backdoor straight draws.
Yeah,
so.
Curtis with the middle pair and a couple draws, straight draws.
Yo, did he really? That's so sick. I'm about to lose my mind back. I'm like a fat kid in a candy shop. I'm so ready. I'm hungry. And I was just about to go get my food. Nick, you are the man. And Curtis is going to call here with the pair. And the turn is a 9 of diamonds.
So
I'm
that's
interested.
A good card. That's a good card for Curtis. Jeff's not leading. Oh, he might with the.
But I'm interested to see how this plays out
Actually-
because Curtis has position here.
With the hard draw, I could see you leading out on the top pair, but now he's gonna check it. So it kind of scares me if I'm Curtis. Yeah, he checks it back. He doesn't like that.
King of Diamonds even worse, but pair trays is good. I can't
Yeah,
believe I'd
but
say that.
he's not gonna like the trays.
We can't get the showdown with 8 high, so what we do? What do we do when we can't get the showdown with 8 high? We bet it.
So if Jeff checks it, Curtis is gonna check it back, but Jeff's gonna fire big.
We bet it. We can't get there with 8 high.
And Curtis, I don't think.
Whoa, Curtis, what are you doing? Who is this man? Where did he come
Wow.
from?
So Jeff played that like he had a 9, and Curtis did not believe that the whole
He
way.
snapped him off with a pair
Man.
of trays.
Jeff played that really like he had a 9. I thought that was gonna get a fold.
You know what? I need answers from all the Curtis fans out there. Where'd y'all get him? Where'd he come from? I've never seen him before.
Yeah. I mean, Jeff leads the flop with 2 hearts. So it looks like you hit top pair and you want to lead out, get the heart draws out.
But there are so many different things that.
And then
beat
9
you.
pairs and you check it. It screams. I just turned to trips and lead on. And then Curtis checks it back because he doesn't like it and leads out on the. I mean, maybe Jeff went too big there and it wasn't believable. Maybe if Jeff goes more like a value bet and.
That's he snap call with bottom pair.
What if Jeff goes smaller there? You think he gets it through?
Okay, so I was so caught up in the call, I don't know what was in the pot when he bet 200.
Joe, like Todd, you mean? I want my painting back. That was a gift, Todd. I'll be taking that with me.
And then Curtis here wakes up with ace queen of hearts in the cutoff and gets called by Jeff with the ace 6. Danimal's out. Oh my God. And they both flop trips.
Oh man.
Oh, this might get bad.
Get the ambulance ready, Donnie.
Yeah, man. Y'all might have to pick Jeff up. Jeff might kill somebody. I know I would want to.
Jeff told me he's not a hostile man anymore, but
Lord Jesus.
now it's only 3. I thought 4 diamonds.
Now backdoor diamonds get there.
Yeah,
but
but-
you're only like, what are you losing to if you have Curtis's hand? Do you really think about? Nope, he doesn't. Curtis, who is this man? Who is this man?
So Shane, you don't think Jeff would check the turn with a 9 if you turn trips? I mean,
I don't know what just happened.
with the 2 hearts, I just don't know. Like, this is my inexperience talking. Shane obviously is a more accomplished player than me. When you turn trips with 2 hearts on the board, out of position, I don't know what the right move is there.
He bet 300 in the 625. Okay, that was the hand between Curtis and Jeff when he caught him with
Yeah.
bottom pair. So he bet about half pot. That's what I'm saying is I'm like, obviously from us watching, like it's different from being out there in the table in the moment, $300 in the middle and you have bottom pair. You got to have an absolute read on the hand. You got to know what the man's holding.
Like I said, I think Jeff went too big on the river bet and it kind of screamed like a bluff. If he went for like more of a value size bet, maybe it would have worked.
And it's just a cooler of a situation for Jeff, because you call, you flop trips, and you find out you're out kicked. Like that's just a cooler of a situation. The hand probably plays itself the same way every single time. It's just crazy. All right, I'm going up to this bar. I'm gonna see what's going on.
Cassie Nall says, "Who is this man? He's my husband, and I'm so proud of the poker he's playing." There she is, Cassie. One time for Curtis. Cassie and Curtis. The combo we didn't know we needed, but we did. What happened? Did I just get? We just got the delivery, the Yuma delivery in the booth. Nick, you the man. Appreciate that. Just got the delivery in the booth. What do we got? Oh, with the French fries. Oh. Appreciate that, Nick, man. We're just sorry we had to take a break there to evaluate that food situation.
Nick, I don't know where you at. I don't know where you reside, but I appreciate you.
Massachusetts somewhere.
That's all the way down. That's all the way down in my stomach, my heart. I appreciate you, man. That's real nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Some people might say, "How are you getting so excited over food?" It's the gesture.
Yeah, it's a gesture. Like I said, that's an awesome gesture, man.
It's not about the food.
That's a good people gesture, so we appreciate that. We knew you were a real one, Nick.
Hey, 100%.
That's right, doing the Lord's work. But don't think all you guys out there need to give us something. We love that you guys just hang out with us. We definitely appreciate that, Nick. But don't feel obligated to have to do something like that, guys. But, definitely awesome, Nick. And but we love all you guys. And you guys hanging out with us is enough present. But man, we better eat good. Had to send Donnie out to get us some sauces. I'm a condiment guy. I need some spicy shrimp. Need a little bit of Thousand Island on the burger wrap. A little bit of ranch on the French fries. Come on. Yeah, you know where he went, Shane. To the bar. So Angel here gonna pick up an Ace-5 suited. Goes 40 on it in the hijack. Ivan throws to Donnie right there in the muck. Gets a rebate.
Alright guys, that's it for me for now. Y'all got Billy coming back in. Thanks everybody.
Got a cameo from my guy Jeremy here at the Chip Runner one time. It's my buddy. That is the funniest kid you'll probably ever talk to in your life. That kid is wild. It is V. We turn on the monetization function. It should be monetized in some way. Excuse me. My tongue twisted there. It should be. We definitely turned on the function. I'm kind of a newbie with the YouTube Studio though, so I don't really know if what I'm doing is actually working, like the ads and the monetization. So I'm not sure. We definitely enable it, but I don't know exactly what it's doing, to be honest. Like, are you guys having to watch ads on YouTube? Are you having ads pop up that you have to skip or on the bottom of the screen or anything like that? I turned them all on. I just don't know if they actually do anything. That's right. Said that in British, Alex.
No, you don't, yeah, you don't want to fall from 6. No, that's still.
Check 7 has it.
Still what, 200 in the pocket? Check.
Check 6.
So, club here. Jeff with the 9 of clubs.
Check 7. Check 6. Check 6. Check 6 and 7.
I slid one of the cards into one of the other ones. Might be fine, but I did go inside one of the other ones.
Yeah, just got back from the bar. Nick, thank you once again. But like Jordan, I was on the way out, and Jordan said, I heard a piece of him say, or piece of him. I heard the last piece of his comment. You guys really don't, need to do things for us. We appreciate the gesture. Like 100%, Nick, I'm going to find a way. I don't know how. I'm going to find a way. Like, you're going to walk into a place one day, and your tab's going to be taken care of. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I've seen a lot of movies, and I'd like to think I could maybe take care of that. But I do appreciate you very much. Thank you, buddy. And then I get to the bar, Nick, just a little sentiment here from me to you as we do get shuffled up here for the next hand. I get to the bar, and Brad goes, I don't know who that guy was that ordered food for you. I go, put some respect on that man's name. Watch your dirty mouth.
No, I'm just collecting the whole day.
Hold your, wash your mouth out with soap. That's Nick from you, my baby. What are you doing? What do you mean? You don't know who the guy is. But it's fun. That's a lot of fun. Thank you, man. Real nice. I ain't even get chopsticks. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I'm uncultured swine. But we are back into the next hand though. Looks like you guys didn't miss much. I just see a lot of cards going into the middle of the table, and that hand is over just as quickly as it started. Oh boy,
That's got to be Parker there in the Facebook chat.
Is that Parker?
Got to be. What's up, bro?
Parker, man, what's going on?
Yeah, man. Definitely gonna have to have you come back.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed it, man. I know kind of ran bad there for you, but definitely like to have you back, man. So let us know if you ever want to come back. We can get you on.
I would have loved to see a river card when you had Jack 10.
Yeah.
To see if you'd have got there. He had a pair and a gutter.
Yeah, it's hard to make that call. We were talking about that hand earlier, Parker, when you folded on the turn to Jeff. Oh, no, I believe you called it. Did he call Donnie? I don't remember, but. Oh, that's right. You folded. That's right. You did make the fold on the turn there when you picked up the gutter. But anyway, Parker, hope you enjoyed it, man. Going to need you to come back on the Parker Redemption Tour Best Bet 2021. Get you back in the game soon, buddy.
Check 6. 75 is a bet. 4.
So fun flop here. 10 Jack Queen. So Jeff with middle pair and an open ender, and Jeff with 2 pairs. So Jeff versus Jeff. Battle of the Jeffs. Big old brick 5 there on the turn. And Jeff just leading 120 on it. Jeff H on the button here with the 2 pair. When the turn bricks on the straight draw, top and bottom on the flop, I think you're gonna raise here, but looks like you're just gonna make a call. I would have raised, because if this comes, that's a pretty safe card. I mean, it's not, honestly. A 9 gets there, so you lose value here on the river. You're not gonna make a bet here. I doubt Jeff bets here. I'm sure he's gonna check it back with that river. Yeah, I would like to re-raise on the turn. I agree, Ariel. But Jeff is gonna keep. Ooh, goes pot. Wow. I mean, Jeff was good there, but wow, scary river to fire that in, and he just goes for big value there on the river. But man. I think he loses a bit of value not raising on the turn. So, a good hand from Jeff there.
All of the check raises. Yeah? Paper City Gamer, what's going on? I like saying that, Paper City Gamer.
8 calls, 9 folds. 1 call, 2 folds. 3 folds, 4 folds, 6 folds.
Looks like
3 players.
Curtis here is going to be in with Danimal. Yo, look at this monster flop for Curtis. Curtis flops the flush draw and the gutter. I don't think Curtis has lost a hand tonight. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. We'll look at stats. We'll look at stats and see. I don't know if that'll tell us, but I'm pretty sure the man's batting 100%. And he's going for the raise here.
Raised 60 and 7.
Wow. Pretty surprised Daniel made that call there, Donnie.
This thing chimes one more time. I'm going to destroy it. Oh, and satisfaction enough on the turn for Curtis. He's going to turn his flush.
No sweat.
No sweat at all. Can make it to the river now easy.
110 is the bet from 7. And call from 8.
Oh no.
That river's gonna save Danimal though.
No, it's not because he has a spade though, Donnie. He just
He
got,
has, he has a 6 of spades.
Oh. I thought he might have lost more money. They were picking up a flush, but I guess he's only 6 high. So how good do you think you really are?
Well, and so somebody might go, well, why did Curtis check it back? He had a queen high flush. He might
He's
think,
hoping that you just picked up a flush and you're gonna bet into him there. He's gonna
well,
spank you. For
and
it.
when you call his raise on the flop, he thinks you might have like some kind of combo draw where you have like the ace 7. You have some kind of nutted draw like he does.
Yeah, and also, I mean, like you said, a 4-liner when you don't have the ace is always scary.
Mm-hmm.
But you have the 3rd nuts. You feel like you're good most times. So you get trappy for value, or you get scared and just check it. I don't know what he decided to do in his head there, but check the river.
Not bad though. Oh, I'm sorry to whoever wanted stats. M Mill, I got you at stats here. Right after this hand. I feel like maybe I'm putting too much on it, but I feel like with this sushi, I'm swimming with the fish in the Pacific Ocean. It's just,
My God.
I feel like I'm there.
No, no.
Little taste, little slice of heaven. I have to roast for these moments. You gotta understand, the craziest I get in my week is ground beef and tilapia. We all, I know how you feel about tilapia, Jordan. I know, I got it.
Lake trout.
That's true. You're right.
Yes.
Your posture was all wrong.
You watch it all over and over. Yep.
We got Ivan talking about posture right now, Donnie. Is that what I just heard? But your posture's wrong. Sit up straight.
I mean, the 3C has the best posture I've ever seen in a long time.
I mean, if somebody can coach about posture,
It's him.
It's that guy.
Oh no, you're getting stats, Brian. You can bet your bottom dollar you're getting stats. As Morgan here, looks like she's going for the call. And Ricky's going to be behind with the 10-7. And he's in too.
What do you want to get? The bottled water?
I don't know. That's pretty pricey.
The board is Jack, Jack 6. And Ricky here could probably be concerned about Danimal being behind. Lots of jacks in his range there, but that 10 of spades is going to give Ricky the best hand, but there's no way he feels like he's in the lead or even close to it. And so Morgan here is going to bet at it with her open-ender, no spades.
Damn, slow down.
I'm kind of that person that's always like, I
That
want
laugh
to.
came from deep
No,
down in
that's
Jeff's soul.
Jeff has a good one. All right, stats. I won't
Stats.
forget.
Yeah, Andrew, the 3-seat makes me feel like a sloth. I'm just some curled over sloth. As Jeff M, who is with the hat on, the strong Jeff, nope, stronger Jeff. Jeff H is very strong. Is up top on the VP 44%. My guy, good posture. Ivan on bottom, 18%, picking his spots. And Curtis, chat favorite Curtis on top. Curtis up 1,300 almost, and Jeff M stuck about 1,500. Dang, Donnie. I didn't realize he was stuck that much either. He's coming back though.
Oh yeah, where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah.
Like, you can
Jeff
never really
has money
count
on the
anybody
table,
out.
even though he's stuck a lot. So that means he's coming for it.
Hey, you want like 2 more of these bad boys? Yes, sir. I got you. Yes, sir. I got you. Ivan's gonna 3-bet with the ace king here to $205. Brian, I think you might be right too. I'm gonna look into that. Right after this word from our sponsors. I don't even know who that would be. The Animal's in the hijack, and he's thinking about it.
Muck it.
Muck it?
Muck it. Ricky's gonna call though, Donnie.
After that monster pot he won with 9s, he better call.
Yeah.
I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding.
So 4,500 Ricky here making the call, going heads up.
9 in the window.
That's right, Donnie. Sponsored by Nick from Yuma. We are Wednesday night, February 10th, 2021. Sponsored by Nick.
Sponsored by Nick from Yuma.
Nick at night coming at you.
If you ain't Nick, who are you? That's the best slogan I got for it.
You're a
But
Richard.
Ivan is putting the pressure on. And oh wow. And so I don't think Ricky's quite ready to believe him. He's not quite ready to put him on queens or kings. He's not doing this with jacks. And
That can, Ricky can get away from this.
now you can fold.
Yeah. So Ricky's gonna check fold this.
Now you can fold.
Yeah, I've been playing this ace king really well.
I mean, you just, in those situations, I can only speak for me. You hate it when, the player bets and then just gets there on the turn so quickly.
Yeah.
Like, you had the read. You know he didn't have anything because that's why he called. I mean, the ace kills you.
Huh?
You see it on the straight.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I made a bad fold there.
You need a bad fold?
Bad fold. Pre-flop, I should have called.
I've been hitting him with the live stream vet line. Asked him to show his card. He says you can see it on the stream.
That's right. Gigawatt, it's Royal Flush set. It's minimum 1,000, max the ceiling. I'm sorry, I didn't see your question.
Oh, he's asking to buy in for the 510. That's not right.
It's 1,000 min. Max is whatever, right?
Is it 1,000 min?
I think it's 5.
Yeah, it's 1,000.
I think it's
high.
5 too.
I think it's 5 min.
I think it's 500.
I
min.
agree.
Then I think there's no max for that game. Don't quote me.
I think 1,000 min seems a little high
I mean, I'll go look
on
it
a
up here in a
510.
second.
I mean, that's
You could get stuck heaps in 510.
100 big blind min is a lot.
Check, check.
Both players are going to turn a gutter. Danimal's going to hope to God that a queen doesn't peel here on the river. Well, actually, Ricky is. I'm sorry. And Ricky's 10 is best. Jorge, welcome from Compton, my friend. How you doing?
80 is the bet for me.
How's life treating you? Hope you're doing well.
Take it. I know, right?
There's no music at all, right? Not the regular roll. So weird. A little eerie, a little weird.
20 is the bet for 70.
Yeah, that's
Some kind of light music, light jazz.
That's right, Brian Luke. My goodness,
Put one of the games on. Like,
can't stop the cufflinks.
I've ever played like a totally silent room.
yeah, I haven't either.
Call 23. Fold 2. Call 26.
Those cufflinks were imported.
So going 4 ways here.
Looks like we got a lot of pieces. Got a gutter, the wheel draw.
I assume Jeff was priced in here and binked middle pair.
Got a lot of things happening.
Because Curtis, Big Stacks Curtis, is gonna. I think he must have been the pre-flop aggressor, and he continues with the king queen. Flops a gutter. Ricky with better paired tens than Jeff, and just binks 2 pairly on the turn, but it gets Broadway there, so
Check 7.
that's a sticky card there.
75 is the bet.
As Curtis decides to check it now, and Ricky will take control. But Big Stacks Curtis is going to call him off here. See another. So looking for the jack, and he
Oh,
doesn't
man.
get it.
Check 7.
So jack or king would have been good there for Curtis, but he misses, and Ricky just checks it back down the river.
Yeah, not a bad check back there.
Yeah, he called you off on the turn, so you weren't quite liking it, and was not going to play into Curtis's trap there, and checks it back, gets it through. 2 pair good.
2 pair way good.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't think Curtis could be too upset about that. The man has won so much so quick. He can just kind of coast his way to victory.
Mm-hmm.
I used to be able to sing Baby Got Back too well.
What you got?
But nobody understands what I'm saying. Mostly do it in the shower now.
55 is a button 3. 4 folds. 6 folds.
True Canes.
28.
Says, what time you guys close? Roll Plus says 4 a.m. on the weekdays, never on the weekends. He says, really? That seems irresponsible.
Oh, wait. Who said that? Who said that? Is a parent. That is a parent.
And there is the answer I was going to respond with.
That is a parent right
Yeah.
there. Whoever just said that, parent, 100%. Goes, that seems irresponsible. I don't know if I like the fact that they're open all weekend. The turn 7 is going to bring an additional flush draw in, but as you can see, Ivan already has the check mark. And Danimal here is going to take a stab at it. He figures the board is relatively draw heavy. Why not bet?
It's a good bet from Danimal. Now,
Well, then, True Canes, you're a very responsible adult.
I'm kind of surprised I haven't folded there.
I will say that much. I haven't folded.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there was a lot of draws out there.
Yeah, backdoor draw, I'm not worried about. Now, front door, if Diamond comes on the river, now Danimal can really rep that.
Yeah, he figured that was a good spot to kind of take a stab at it. He did. He took the pot down. Not a bad spot there to bet at it. Good line taken from Danimal. He's going to scoop the pot, and we're going to continue playing this game we call 2-5 No Limit Hold'em at Best Bet Jacksonville, guys. 201 Monument Road.
That's right, just over halfway through our live stream tonight, so just under 2 hours left in our 2-5 deep stack on a Wednesday night at Best Bet Jacksonville. Jordan Spina, Donnie Lane in the booth. All y'all fine people here with us, so glad you guys are hanging out, having fun.
True Canes, I'm sorry. I hate to relate everything to food. He says he's from Miami, casinos close at 2 a.m. Speaking of Miami, one of the best places I've ever eaten at, Ceviche 21.
How's your club's going to be open 24 hours in your casino?
Are they? They are, aren't they?
Yeah, Space is open for like 8 weeks straight. I don't know what their hours are.
And Curtis is going to lead into the field with the best hand. I didn't know they were 24 hours, though.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Ceviche 21, the best place. Best ceviche I've ever had. No, Shane. No, Shane. We're okay. We're okay. Don't fatten me up.
Not so fast, my friend.
Not so fast, my friend. Not so fast, my friend.
Let my burger wrap digest, Shane. I might have something for you.
Looks like Shane is ready to fatten us up.
I mean,
but Curtis is going to take down another pot. He's going to continue with where he left off.
You gotta start.
35 is a button 2.
Oh, yeah.
Brian, since you bring up that point, that concerns me. I'm just letting you know that. Both of those observations concern me.
Call from the 7. Call from the 1.
No, the ceviche place, True Canes. I think you were speaking in reference to Lucky, but yeah, that ceviche place to die for. Ricky, doing Ricky things. He's gonna flop trips. Have Curtis drawing negative dead.
yeah, negative.
And Morgan's going to need to severely catch up, but neither player are going to give him
That man at the bottom of the grave, he's going deeper. Negative dead.
negative dead. I don't even know if that's even a thing.
I'm good. I think I'm good for now, Shane. Nick just fattened me up and got me pretty full there, but I appreciate that, buddy. We'll make that happen sometime. Like we said earlier, it's the thought that counts, man. So
Nick doesn't know I'm gonna get him back though. Like I said,
just from offering, Shane,
Gotta keep the trend going.
you went up a notch in my book, so I appreciate that, buddy.
I'm gonna get Nick.
I'll take you up on that someday. Don't worry, I won't forget about it.
One day Nick's gonna walk into a bar. They're gonna be like, "Sir, your tab's covered." Watch.
He gonna be like, where the heck did that come from? Where he do that though? Wow, Andrew, just when I thought you knew me, you couldn't be further off.
There's no way we'll ever get a live cam of me. You can get a live cam of Jordan. Jordan looks
No.
like Jesus.
Well, Andrew just says I would get pudding or Jello. Negatively, not ever in my life.
I can tell you one thing for sure: he's never getting yogurt.
Or pudding or Jello.
This is the best.
Anything? Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay, you're messing with me.
We have a
So you
limp
do know
pot,
me.
the first limp pot of the night.
You do know me.
Pairing a flush draw for Angel. Ivan's all alone in the corner with his 2 deuces.
Uh-oh. Give him some company.
Yeah, he's gonna need. He might have company here with all these folds coming behind, but look at Danimal here on the button.
My guy
betting
Danimal woke up
2%.
saying, I want to play some cards.
2% equity.
He wasn't doing much the first hour or so, but he woke up, Donnie, and says, I want to play. Give me the game, coach. You're not going to give me the cards? I'll pretend like I have them. Let's go.
Whatever casino, whatever room Nick from Yuma plays at, I'm just gonna call the room. They're gonna be like, Nick, yeah, what do you want to do? Whatever he wants. But sir, can I get a name? No. Just take my credit card, please. And Danimal wants to continue the story that he has a pair,
Can't stop, Donnie. Won't stop.
and she's gonna look him up here. And she's gonna need some help on the river, even though she has the best hand. And he
triple barrel.
quickly reaches for chips. The triple barrel. Can Danimal get a second one through? He got one
get
through
it.
on Ivan earlier.
It's getting through, Donnie.
Angel's gonna give him a look, work it out a little bit, think through the hand. Not so quick to fold just yet.
She's made a good call earlier, though. See if she can do it again, Donnie. She made a really good call against Jeff earlier with that, like, pair of trays. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. I'd like to think Angel calls too.
You triple barrel me. I'm putting the brakes on, but Angel here has had a soul read tonight since she came on the live stream, apparently.
Oh boy, she's thinking about it. Yes,
girl.
yes, Angel.
Man, she's calling him down tonight.
Pair of 10s are good.
She is calling him down tonight.
Very
Wow.
nice.
Another great call from
Or excuse me,
Angel
pair of
there.
9s. Pair of 9s are way good.
Yeah, another great call there from Angel, though.
Very nice, Angel. Very, very nice.
Danimal went for it, though.
He did.
He had to.
Then that's the thing. He got heart now.
Yeah,
You know, I'll give him that much. He got heart.
yeah. The boy's got heart, Donnie.
And like Danny Wise says, he reached for chips so fast. And it's just those little bit of micro
Yeah,
little movements.
it all equates, you know, in the big picture.
Like he said,
Every one of your little tells is
every time I hear that, I go back to that Daniel Negreanu ad that they run on YouTube. Everything you do at the poker table conveys information. It's never going to change. And just like Danny picked up on that little tell there.
So
you know?
Angel-
he's not even at the table.
well, like Andrew says, Angel, she made the really good fold with queens earlier, so that's 2 good calls and a good fold up. She's playing well tonight, man.
I like
She's
it.
got a good read on this game right now.
So we got top pair for Morgan. Jeff with the 2 7s. Hopefully he was looking to flop a set again, but he does have a gutter. He's looking for the 5. And instead the queen does roll on the turn, and Danimal is now going to have the best hand. He's going to go ahead and bet at it. Now Morgan did indeed turn the flush draw to go with her pair of 8s, and she's already got her money in the pot. So actually, excuse me, Danimal raised here. So the action is back to Morgan. It's 65 more to play. And she's going to go ahead and get those chips in the middle. See if Jeff wants to peel one with his gutter one time. 5 makes him good, and he's getting a pretty good price here to try to hit it. Let's see if Jeff can hit his 5. And the king of spades is going to go ahead and solidify the hand for Danimal. He does get the check mark. But let's see how the action plays out on the river here. True Canes. This is I mean, obviously we're in the middle of a pandemic here, but you know, parks are nice. We got a few parks here in the city. I would say your best time will probably be here. I'm not only saying this, your best time will be here in Best Bet, you know, playing, enjoying yourself, relaxing. You know, you let us take care of safety protocols and making sure you're safe, and all you have to do is worry about enjoying your time here. But if you want to know where the announcers are sitting, we're in the closet. You're right back in the back closet. So Morgan bet 225, and now Danimal's on the opposite end where he's getting bluffed into. She's taking a page out of his book. Yeah, golf and poker, that's about it. Golf and poker. She took a page out of his book, and he's trying to see where he's at in the hand. And he's trying to figure out, did that king make her on the river, and what could she be calling with? What could she be calling his raise with that she gets there on the river? King X of clubs, 2 pair. Maybe towards the 2 pair. There will never be an announcer camp. For Jordan, sure. Not for me. I'll stay back here. Keep my face a secret. But Morgan does get one through. Morgan is that was a good spot there to bet at it and try to take the pot down. She knew she couldn't show down. Well, 8-9. I mean, she does have a little showdown value with a pair of 8s, but with Danimal's raise there on the turn, she couldn't figure an 8 was good enough, especially with the 9 kicker. So we'll shuffle up and get into the next hand. I don't think I've seen a hand without a straddle tonight. I think they might have put on the mandatory straddle. It's possible. That's the only thing, Danny. Like you said, you just got to put the time in, but I definitely agree with you. True Canes. So what you're going to do is you're going to head to this link right here, and you're going to figure a date that you might want to play, or that you might be comfortable with your schedule, and you can put your information in and see about getting on that stream. Normally these games are 10 to 15 deep on the list about a week or 2 after that schedule comes out for the month. Pair of 7s for Ricky. No problem, man. No problem. Turn is going to bring the 5 of clubs. He did, Nick. You see that? He did. And Jeff is going to fold. Make the correct fold. Oh, I read something that might intrigue you, Jordan.
What's that?
I don't know how true this is, but if this isn't a big brain play, I really don't know what is. Since the event has already happened, sure. Apparently, the guy that streaked, and somebody,
Yeah.
the guy, have you heard about this yet?
Yeah, of course.
The fact that he bet it. So for anybody out there who can double check this for me, please. I guess the guy that streaked the Super Bowl put money, bet 50K that somebody would streak.
Oh, yeah.
And so he streaked.
And
he made like 375.
Vegas will never allow that bet.
Vegas will never allow that bet again.
Ever again.
Like, how crazy is that?
Vegas will.
I don't like how.
The prop bets of the future are going to be
Very strict.
very different, I believe, after this.
Yeah, you bet. And like when I read it, I'm like, what? I'm like, how much of a big brain play is that? Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna bet it.
Apparently, this is what I heard. So to get seen as a streaker, you had to get apparently he had his boy go first. You hear this?
No, I didn't hear
He
that.
had his boy go first and distract security. So his boy goes first and just takes it and takes all the distraction. So he has time to hop off and go on the field and then run around. Did you see Kevin Harlan's call of this? No. That is the GOAT of all commentators.
Kevin Harlan's up.
Kevin Harlan just starts commentating on the streaker. He's at the 20. He's at the 10.
No, he didn't.
Spins out of a tackle at the 5. I swear to God. It
That's
is
beautiful.
awesome. It is the greatest commentary of that guy is the GOAT for that.
I just don't like, how has no one ever thought about that?
So apparently he got his guy to go distract so he could get on the TV and make it worth it and count it as a streak.
No,
on the
it
prop.
was not legal. I mean, I'm pretty sure some charges. I think like a trespassing charge.
I don't know if it's a felony charge, but
it's probably a misdemeanor.
I heard it was $1,000 bail for each, so they paid.
Spend the night in jail for $324K.
I heard he paid $2,000 in bail money for him and his friend, and then made $375 on the bet.
That's so.
So I don't know what kind of charge you got, but if it's, I mean, I can't say it's worth it, but
I mean, it's a misdemeanor. I don't think anything's worth criminal charges.
No, but to this guy apparently was.
And Morgan here, if you guys, I mean, I know we got caught up in that streaking story, but Morgan flopped top pair. She turned the open ender, and Ivan led both streets. And now she's sitting in this position where she has a pair of jacks with missed the open-ended straight draw, and Ivan bet 275. She kind of wants to call here. That's what I thought. No, I don't even think that really carries criminal charges, like simple trespassing. It's just like, I think if he goes in front of a judge, they might just be like, hey, just don't do that again. Take your fine, don't do it again, and he collects $375K and says go. And Ivan knows how to extract maximum value with big overpairs. I think that's like the 3rd or 4th overpair he's had where he's gotten value from his opponent, like 3 streets of value. Wow. I did see that. I didn't want to say anything because I saw exactly what was transpiring in the hand, but she did have Jack-9. I was rooting for her. I was in her corner 100%. But I did see how that did shake out. Brett says I don't even need to get paid to do it. Just let me do it. Seth Melton, that's what I thought when I read it.
Brett just wants to put the taco meat on camera.
You can let the taco meat out if you want to. You can let the taco meat out.
Apparently, Seth, that it was like 7 different bets that all equaled 375,000. Yeah, there wasn't one bet. It was multiple bets on different platforms. I've heard.
And so he collected just all of it.
Yeah, I heard it was 7 bets is what I think the number was.
That's crazy. Crazy but smart. To each his own. I couldn't do that.
He broke the sports book, that's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, his spin move was very nice. I could tell he's been working on that.
Spin move was sweet.
Yeah, it was nice.
He doesn't want to go.
And looks like we got a 3-bet from Jeff, and he got 3 callers behind, and he's first to act. And Jeff flops the nuts here, first to act. Holy crap. And Ricky flops 2 pair. Uh-oh, guys, fasten your seatbelts. Fasten your seatbelts. We got a good one. And you know what that means. When we got a good one, you don't hear that much from me. And the part that's so good about this hand is that 2 players have a made hand, and Jeff's hand could improve so much. Spade, 8, ace. I think we might play a fun one here, guys. Do we get the re-raise here from Jeff, though? Jeff has the nuts. You got 3 players behind. So you essentially have a bet, call, a raise, and the action's back to you. What is Jeff doing here? What do you think, Jeff? What kind of line does he take? Understand all players are very much effective. They're very deep. What kind of sizing does he take here? Does Jeff H make it 750? Is it time to jam? He has 1,600 behind, though. Can you really jam 1,600 into a $300 raise? And so it looks like Jeff is just going to call. And then Jeff, our other resident Jeff, is going to move all in for his remaining stack, $965. We have a pot brewing here. And not only that, keep in mind, it does reopen the pot to Ricky when it gets to him. G-Dice, here's your over-under pot right here, my friend. Here's your over-under pot. Yeah, there goes the over. This might be hand of the week. And the best part about this is before we started the stream, Jeff goes, let's not get caught up in any hand of the week tonight. And now the action's back to Ricky. Ricky is the original raiser. He made it 300. It's 835 to call. Ricky's going to take his time and think this over. You're sitting here with 2 pair, you raise. Now, if I'm in Ricky's position, Jeff's flat of his raise, warning bells go off in my head. And then Jeff's shove is even more perplexing because if I have 2 pair, what part of the board isn't covered? King 10, pair plus straight draw. You know, so these are things that Ricky's thinking of and trying to get him and trying to think his way through before he essentially makes this call or fold. What should he do out there? Out there in, you guys are the viewers. I always come to you guys. I always want to interact with you guys. What should Ricky do in this case? Just let your fingers go wild on your keyboards or your touchscreen phones. What should Ricky be doing? Fold, raise, or call? Or pray. Torrance in the Facebook chat, I'm sorry. Raise, fold, call, or begin to pray. Those are your options. Darren Jacobs, fold. George Thomas Coleman III says fold. Scotty Wheels Racing says fold. I'm getting a lot of folds out here. Trevor Thompson says fold. Jeff Chewy, fold. Voldog 69 fold. Seafish says fold. Everybody's saying fold. Fold, fold, fold. Okay, okay. So it seems like everybody here can kind of, even though we like eliminate being able to see the whole cards. The fact that there was a bet, a raise from you, and then a shove, I guess we're saying fold. Snipe Bass says fold. Bradley Cole says send it. Ship it in there. Tim Gray says could be up against a set. That's what I'm thinking. You have to think, since you have the jack and the 9 covered, what are you looking at? Set of queens, king 10. I'm getting a lot of folds out there. Matt Hatter, 1865. Wifey says fold. The wife of Gigawatt says fold. And Ricky reluctantly makes the fold. Very nice laydown from Ricky. I don't know if I could have folded 2 pair there. And the 10, and he goes runner, runner, but it doesn't matter because Jeff has Broadway. Wow.
You and I would have shopped.
Expert fold from Ricky. And Jeff, with that, has been eliminated. Tough, tough hand. You flop, open-ended, backdoor spades. You have an over to the board. I don't think he knew how bad a shape he was in. Jeff being first actor, leading into the field with the nuts straight. You can't ever really put your opponent on the nuts, you know?
And I'm worried about him.
So let's see here. I got a lot of comments coming in here via the chats. Brian Kim at Facebook says fold, bigger 2 pair and 3 sets. plus the straight, you're only beating kings and aces.
Like, I know he doesn't have king 10 for sure. I thought he might have had king 10, so that's what I wanted to see with that 300. And then,
And Ricky's telling him here he thought he had king 10. Ricky made the correct fold there.
but if Jeff's not behind me, I'm snap calling.
And he says if Jeff isn't behind, he's gonna snap call, and he saved himself some chips there.
Needed a king, but the king is gone.
So yeah, Jeff H did scoop the pot. The other Jeff, sadly, was on the losing end of that hand. Got it in, had a pretty good draw. I don't think he knew how thin he was drawing, but a spade on the turn would have definitely had him in better shape going to the river. But nonetheless, Jeff, thanks for being a part of the stream, man. Thanks for coming. It's always nice talking to you. Tough situation. Really hate to see it, but you're a good player. And you're a good guy, and I'm pretty sure you'll be back in the room, and you'll be making up that relatively soon.
Too many people, I needed to see where I was at immediately.
Rod D34 TV, man. Thanks, man. Thanks. It's like I said, really good action. Really good action. And like I said, I like to involve you guys because you guys are poker players. You know, you guys are the people that are sitting in these same exact positions. So how better to get a perspective on what a poker player would do than rather to ask you guys. And I tell you this much. If I had to take a poll on what Ricky should have done there, I think like 98% of you were like fold. So 98% of you would have saved all your chips there. So good fold. Good fold. Yeah, all day, every day. All day, every day. Like I said, the flat from Jeff when he raised to 300, instantly, in my opinion, that makes me go, what in the world does Jeff have? Where he's leading, first to act, because, you know, your first act, you're out of position, you're leading. That smells strange. I raise, and then he just flats. I'm like, okay, the hand has gotten real. And then when Jeff shoves, that's even more of a reason to essentially snap fold. Top pair, though, for Curtis.
He was miming.
Heads up, he'd have called. Exactly. Four-way pot, no shot. Given the action, no shot. Cole Pittman says call, then pray. You're going to need an emphasis on the pray part because he was behind, and it was not looking good. He did. Brian, he did. You're saying he should not have raised? But maybe in Ricky's situation, him being in position last to act, having two pair, I mean, it's kind of hard to put both players on draws, but maybe he put one player on an overpair, and he put the other player on a straight draw. The board did come Jack-9 Queen, so you got to think what overpairs are in that hand that aren't making sets, which,
Saved him a lot of money. Yeah.
you know, that makes a lot of sense.
You had two pairs?
Yeah, Jack 9.
Yeah, he would have hit river.
Oh, so I see a lot of people are commenting on
Jeff would have been
Big
anywhere else.
Jeff's
I don't know. It's
shove there.
I put you on king 10.
And that shove behind,
And
I think Ricky appreciates the shove from Jeff because it allows him to discern how behind he was in the hand. I think if Big Jeff doesn't shove there, Ricky gets himself in a real bad spot.
You discerned it something, Donnie?
Yeah, did you like that word?
I like that.
That was nice, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I put a little emphasis on discerned. I even crossed my hands like I was a real announcer.
Yeah.
It was nice. I felt like Stuart Scott from ESPN. Rest in peace.
Booyah.
I felt like it one time. But yeah, you missed a pretty big one.
Yeah.
Guys, chat, help me out. Ricky had Jack 9. Jeff H had King 10. Big Jeff had Ace 10. Flop comes Jack 9 Queen. Jeff flops the nuts.
Okay.
Big Jeff flops the open ender with an over.
I'm with it.
And Ricky flops two pair with my favorite hand.
Aces?
Jack 9. Oh, you got me.
Got him. Hang it up, Donnie.
Only I can play that.
Kind of like a Merry Christmas guy.
He was tilting.
I never thought on God's green earth he would ever get me with
Got
that.
him.
And he got me. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, he definitely saved Ricky some money there.
Big Swole save Slick Rick. Okay. Okay, Torrance.
You know I had someone rush me on the live stream?
Adam Underwood said, "This ain't no WSOP online." I mean, yeah, that was just a
Oh, he's rushing your
It's like a big, yeah, it's a big hand too.
Poker Nemo.
I don't care.
Simplified, sure. I'll take that. I will take that analysis of the hand in summation. Yes.
I got check raised on the river. I got
So
check
he
raised
went
on the river.
he went for the brand, huh, Donnie?
And guys like,
He did.
Just the full punt for the brand.
I mean,
like, I got check raised on the river. It's not like a standard.
yeah, it was like a Brian Anger.
You know, and it's small blind, big blind.
Oh no, Donnie. Not the Brian Anger.
It was a Brian
Not
Anger.
the Brian Anger.
Lord Jesus.
Oh man.
I tell you, it hurt him. Who is this?
Yeah, Nick. The running joke is Donnie always says he's got aces, and I'm looking for aces, and it's
And
because
it's
some
Jack
guys
9.
got Jack 9, and he's
Because-
just calling it aces because he loves it like aces.
And then he just got me.
So he said
You've been doing it all
he
night.
just did it with my favorite hand, and I said, "Oh, aces," and he was looking like he was trying to find aces. He forgot it was Jack 9.
And in that moment,
Yeah. And
I let my guard
Yeah.
down, and I got punched for it. I got punched big time.
Or it's like a standard, like what you need
He
to
says,
do.
"Look, what am I looking at? I feel like if I click this link, I might not like what I see." You know what? I'm
I have a
risking
feeling
it.
that's gonna be like a clip from our stream like 5 minutes ago, just to show. Is it?
Almost.
Yeah.
Almost. I almost let that video play.
I heard you. So.
Almost. He almost got me.
And the one-liner comes from the
Woo.
Oh, is it not what I think it is?
No.
Oh.
Something else. It's from Mario Kart, actually. Which I'm here for all Mario Kart content. But
Listen to friend.
2 10s from Morgan are in the lead as she turns a full house. Easy fold there.
How did y'all start getting on the Happy Gilmore quote
So I
streak
looked up
over
and
here?
went, damn it. 5 deuce.
Remember what Jeff said, you gotta play every hand.
Yeah, I know. I didn't see my own advice.
Because we know how that ended up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Just got out 2 hands later by the guy that told him to play right here. Oh, he's such an ass.
What can I say? Sometimes I'm a dog.
Time to play, y'all.
So looks like we're gonna try to fill an empty seat here. My guy Jeff calling it a night. It seems like he'll be back. They always come back. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back.
Oh, yeah, well, you know. What the
Yeah. Oh, that's why.
So then we'll do something.
My king was crushing.
Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense, Nick. I believe that's Mr. Gilmore's jacket. I don't know if the flopper plays 2-5. And I haven't heard the flopper in the room tonight, which I usually would if he was here. So we'll see. I know we got one coming, so we'll see who it is. Austin, come on with it. Torrance. Man, y'all get me on the Happy Gilmore quotes. That's right. He accomplished that feat no more than an hour ago. Flop comes ace 9-4, 2 diamonds, nut flush draw for Danimal with middle pair. That's a good flop. Unfortunately, no other player has much of it, but Curtis is gonna rip one out here. 80 bucks.
Bring snacks for everybody?
Sorry, but one more. That's it.
So Danimal like that hand. He's trying to get everybody in, but Ricky folds, and Danimal will pick the check mark up right now as Curtis is drawing dead. 7 no good. King gives Danimal 2 pair,
I think it'll be gone.
and Danimal is praying. Curtis fires again here. Danimal gonna put the pressure on now. Danimal running hot here, picking up some chips the past hour.
Sick of it. If you're not in the hand, he returns that bad beat that I hit him with.
Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah.
You want to send, shit, I don't want to send them off the defense.
Yeah.
Right.
No, he would have won that one.
Right, that's why
That's what he said.
He would have won it, yeah.
hard with those lines up.
I didn't even deal with it. That's the least.
He's like, I'm innocent in this one.
Innocent by
That shit over gonna show. Yeah, that's true. We showed I prefer both.
Oh, you want that?
Jug asking, has a bad beat jackpot ever happened on stream? No, not yet. Hopefully soon. I've not had a bad beat on the live stream yet, that's for sure. As we're going 4 ways to a flop here. Limp pot, premium hands for a limp. Pretty boring flop though. Jack high, 2 clubs. So Morgan with most of this here, the club draw. Tray of hearts here will give Jeff a straight draw. And he's going to bet on it and gets it through there. So ace high good.
Woo.
Oh, we got a novelist, Gaston.
Who's Gaston?
Says we got a novelist on the table, Donnie.
Oh, Lord. Whew. Try to take a little run there and get some chips on the table.
Yeah, you can wear the hoodie.
Definitely light jog. Light jog almost got me.
Oh, you can?
Torrance, it's obviously not Donnie or I's call. Is that his way over our heads? I would hope so. Would hope so. That we would uncap it or increase it some. Personally, I would like to see that, but that is no way my control. So.
Yeah, no, it's up to me.
But I hope so, man. I hope so.
It sounds nice, though.
The bad beat, going back to how it was, is a big deal for the dealers. You know, dealing one of those 500K bad beats is a good
Don't make
hit.
me feel
A
good.
good hit for a dealer. So we certainly enjoyed the bigger bad beats as dealers, that's for sure.
I love Tony Hawk so much.
Tony Hawk, yeah.
I just have to say that sometimes. Tony
What?
Hawk, we need to protect him.
You're reading all his stories where he just pretends like he's not Tony Hawk.
No, apparently there's a news story surfacing that he's going around just asking skaters to do a kickflip, and if they hit one, he just gives them free gear.
That's sick.
Tony Hawk is sick.
I hear all these stories where he's always like, you know, getting on the airplane or something, and they're like, oh, sweet name, like the skateboarder. And he's
I
like,
love Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk is just protect him at all costs, please.
That's an OG.
Protect him at all
I heard they're
costs.
remaking Tony Hawk Pro Skater, so
I'm here for it.
yeah, I'm all
I'm
for
here
that.
for it.
I can
360 McTwist
I can
incoming.
play that game with my eyes closed. I know those maps so well.
100%. Yeah, I saw that, Torrance.
Yeah, I saw
did.
it as well.
Yeah, the largest bad beat we've ever had while I was here was $721,000.
Yeah, that's,
And it got hit in Orange Park.
Morgan here with the ace king suited under the gun. He's gonna make a 3-bet.
Oh God.
Oh, excuse me, just a raise, open raise. And Jeff with ace jack might 3-bet though. I would prefer just a call here, but he might 3-bet it.
Oh no.
Oh, Birdhouse is still a company too? What? That's sick, Matty J. I want
Birdhouse is still a company?
bring Tony Hawk to Jacksonville. I'll do a kickflip for him.
I'll break my back trying to do a kickflip for him.
What?
I'm like 100% we could take bets on if I break my back because I'm definitely going to.
You can't do a kickflip, Donnie.
No. No. What?
That's easy.
I'll break my back stepping 1 foot on the board.
What?
Kidding me? The closest I've ever come to skateboarding, and understand, I do understand this reference, and I know what I'm about to say, is Brink. They didn't have skateboards. They had,
Soul skate.
they had roller blades.
Team Puppet Suds all day. I'm
Not Team Puppet Suds.
all day.
Oh, Lord. I almost cursed. Boy, I'm going home and watching that movie tonight as Morgan is faced with what seems like a tough decision here. I don't think folding's in the question.
No, never fold.
But
never
rather
fold.
if she wants to call or just move that bad boy all in.
I call. She's gonna.
Ooh, she's going to raise it up.
Min raise.
The 4-bet to 375. I like that. The qualifier at that point in time was, I think, quad tens or
Quad
better.
tens. Used to be quad tens.
Used to be
correct.
quad tens.
So she does 4-bet the ace king. We've talked in length of 4-bet ranges, and I'm not a fan of 4-betting ace king, but
But
I think it's gonna work here because Jeff is not gonna call this.
I don't know.
You know.
I don't know. Yeah, it was not on the stream. It got hit at Orange Park on, I believe, a 2-2 game. Don't quote me on that.
It was a long time ago.
long time ago. $721,000.
Yeah, Jeff's not calling that.
Good fold there from Morgan. And he knew, so she She had about a pot-sized bet left if he called. So he knew if he's calling 375, even if he hits his ace, he know he's gonna have to put in the 675
Well,
that shows behind.
he knows if he gets 4-bet here, he's in not a good spot with ace jack offsuit. Yeah, that's the thing. You 4-bet. That's why I don't like 4-betting ace king. This is exactly what I say at Florida Casino Grinder. I don't like 4-betting ace king because
Somebody 5-bet jams.
then you're coming 5, yeah, and then you get 5-bet jammed, and now you're drawing, and he has kings or aces or queens.
Oh no.
Yeah, obviously Gary C is equating stack sizes and stuff, which always comes into play.
Oh no.
But I don't ever like. I'm not calling 4-bets with ace jack offsuit. I'm not doing it, Donnie.
I mean, I think y'all know my streak before betting. I 4-bet ace jack suited once. It got my behind. Got torn up. Folded to the small blind. He gets it in. He has queens. I get torn up. That's the story. Never 4-betting again. That's about it. That's all I got in me. As Angel here will complete, she will call the raise with 2 8s. 8s versus 9s. See a 9 and an 8. Maximum pain. Neither. And they both have the blockers to straight draws. And Ivan here is going to bet with 2 9s. He is in the lead. This isn't good, Jordan.
Yeah, I'm with you guys. I'm not. I'm also not 3-betting with ace jack offsuit.
Andrew Nicholas with the words of sentiment. I'm not even gonna repeat that, but
Get that work.
that's pretty much
We get that work.
in a nutshell. You get that work.
Oh yeah, she wasn't going anywhere, Nick. She was not going anywhere in that hand. That's for sure.
No. She puts in the cold 4-bet to 375
She's saying.
with 675 behind.
She's
You
saying
know
come.
where this is going.
Yeah.
Jack 9 versus 6s. Oh God. And Curtis is gonna flop a set against Ricky here, and Ricky is gonna need a lot of help as we have a new player in the 7th seat, I believe. 6th seat.
Gaston, I can tell you, I'm 1,000% sure you just lost $50.
You did. You definitely did.
Based on
Put your money back in your pocket.
yeah, I assume you don't have context on Angel's background, but that is a $50 loss.
Yeah.
Light that on fire.
I would snap call you, Gaston.
And it's gone.
Your money's gone.
See, we've diversified your investments into different portfolios, and it's gone.
Ricky has got himself caught up in the jam here because he does indeed turn his jack, and Curtis has a set, and Ricky's drawing dead here. And it's just not a good spot to be in. Yeah, because blood is about to be spilt at
He
this
might get his
table.
chest burst.
Yeah, blood's about to be spilt. Oh, no.
He might catch a 12 gauge, Donnie.
Jordan, this isn't good. Oh, my God. I don't know what to do with myself right now.
Does Curtis just shift this, or does he just flat and get real tricky on this river, Donnie? What do you think?
I re-raise.
Uh,
I re-raise. Let's get the money in. You know, you got 9, 10 of spades, 10, 8 of spades.
yeah, you don't want. I mean, backdoor spades. I'm not worried about. I'm never worried about a backdoor draw in a spot like this.
Ooh, Jesse. No, not the re-raise drawing dead. That's exactly what you got. Yeah, but see, Brian, the only thing about that for me personally is if I flat that and then that 10 of spades rolls off and I'm up against like 8, 9 of spades, 9, 10 of spades, there's just so many bad.
No, I'm not worried
river
about
cards.
backdoor draws. I'm really worried about a 4-line straight draw on the river. I'm really worried about like a
like
five.
a 5. Yeah, okay.
A 5 really scares me on the river.
This is not good. I'm dying.
but do you just, you know, do you just flat and just say, let me fade a 4-outer, you know? No, I'm not worried about spades at all here. Nick. Oh, he does make the raise here, and Ricky's gonna get out of the way here, I think, Donnie.
I think you have to. I think you have to. That raise, you know what that raise is saying? That raise is saying
Go
I'm.
away.
That raise is saying I'm about to burn your soul to a crisp.
I mean,
What are you? I'm gonna burn you to the ground.
I don't think Ricky couldn't.
No.
He can't call this. But like I said, you flat there as Curtis, and then a 5 hits the river, and the alarms go off, because that is awful. But like I said, do you flat it to risk fading a 4-outer, knowing you can get max value on the river if it bricks?
So you say flat and then fade it and then get all the value.
What if Ricky ships right here?
No shot.
Oh my gosh.
No shot.
He doesn't have enough money to do that.
We can lay some odds down right now.
It doesn't matter. Curtis just 3-bet to 600. Ricky's only got
Like I
900
said,
back.
that's a raise that says I'm gonna burn you down.
Yeah, a shove here isn't gonna. Curtis is gonna snap off a ship here, so it doesn't matter.
I'm so watching Brink tonight when I get home. Come on.
Yeah, he's not gonna get value on the river, is what I'm saying.
Come on.
With the raise on this turn, but like I said. Oh!
Oh!
No. It's the problem is he's only got 300. It's only 300 more. Oh, it's 600 more. That's a lot.
I was so sure he was not gonna
But,
shove.
no,
and
Ricky's
this
not. Or
just
Curtis
hurts
is
me.
never gonna fold this.
This hurts me though. This hurts me, Jordan.
What if?
I don't like to see stuff like
it's
this.
never gonna happen.
What do you mean it's never gonna happen?
I'm saying Curtis is never folding.
No, never.
1080.
So it's only 400 more. Yeah.
He's never.
Snap.
Curtis folds this. I'm gonna tell all his fans in him to get off my table. And there's the 5 you were
My
talking about.
gosh.
There's the 5 that Jordan was talking about. Lord have mercy. There go the 5 on the river.
Wow.
You see what that's like? Literally the last 3 minutes of commentary
Yeah.
from Jordan is that feeling you get when the 5 comes on the river.
Yeah. Wow.
Holy cow. I almost said the other word.
Terrifying.
Boy, I tell you what. I tell you something about
Ricky
that.
ain't going anywhere, guys. Y'all must not know Ricky.
They don't know Ricky.
They don't know Ricky.
It's all right. They're going to learn.
Ricky took a shotgun in the street, but he ain't dead yet. He's just bleeding out. He's still here.
Yeah.
He
Ricky's gonna learn.
on the mama's couch on the plastic wrap. He's still alive, though.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself.
I mean,
Such a good movie.
yeah.
Training Day.
Oh, I was talking about.
Oh, I know what you're
Obviously.
talking. Oh, I know
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Cassie Null loves it.
That's
she's,
her hubby.
She's rooting on the hubby,
Big
Curtis.
Stacks Curtis.
Curtis, if you go back and look at this later, the wife is in the chat hyping you up. That's love.
Was that you?
Yeah. I hit my knee. I hit my knee going out to give Kirk a break.
Oh.
That was me though. It hurt me too. I don't know, Brian, and
Intimidation.
I think I'm going with the same. Like I feel like the way Brian feels is how I feel.
I'm
Like,
buying. I'm buying blue.
why are you bringing
Stack me up.
so much red to a table where there
I'm
is
buying
an-
$1,000 blue chips.
where there is an abundance of green? What are we doing here? We have all been there.
Yeah.
I've been there,
Bob, he did the rampage there, Donnie. He's probably netted here, but I call.
but I'm calling.
Yeah.
I tell you, man. I don't know if you guys. Well, hold on. We'll play this hand first. Oh, we don't have to play this hand. Danimal will win. Danimal wins. Danimal wins.
Easy when you flop the nuts in a bomb pot. We can just. Oh wow, was that? That had to be a bomb pot, right? What
Yeah,
happened?
it looked like it.
Man,
No,
he got really paid.
It just looks like he bet 20 and everybody folded.
Why would you bet?
Yeah, he bet $20.
Why would you bet that?
Why would you bet? You're what?
What?
Thought somebody would have something.
Not
he
the streets.
Said he thought somebody would have something. You wait till that.
Have what? Wait, I know.
You wait till that 4th club peels on the turn, and then you just.
I know.
Collect,
I know
collect.
good and well he ain't just say I thought somebody had something.
He was
What could you
saying, "I'm hoping."
have?
Well, he was hoping somebody had 10 of clubs or jack of clubs.
The 10 was on the board.
Well, then the other highest one, whatever was left.
He had ace. He had king 10. The board was ace queen.
I know. So he's hoping somebody else has a jack of clubs, right? And we'll bet it.
Sure. If it happens that
Or hoping
way,
somebody else has 2 clubs, like Curtis, like with the 8-6 of clubs here, and caught
Kudos
it,
to
and that's
him.
it. But like I said, when you flop the nuts like that,
it's kind of hard.
I would check that and just pray the 4th club comes on the turn. And
It's kinda hard.
And then we have a bunch of people with little flushes that think they might be good.
We might look at some stats here again, guys, soon. Curtis is up a ton. I'd like to see where everybody else is.
I was just teasing Brian, I know.
Yeah, no, that's why I said I felt like me and Brian were on the same page. I'm like, bro, what you doing with all these red chips, man? And Curtis is gonna make the call here with the 8-6 of clubs. We got 3-way action. Ricky, Danimal, and Curtis. 3 ways to a flop.
Curtis here, big stack Curtis, just calling off 3 bets with an 8-6.
Yeah, and pain.
I don't think Ricky gets on tilt, Smartfish. I've never seen Ricky too tilted.
Who?
Ricky.
Never in life seen
Ricky's built for variance.
Never in life seen it. Don't think I ever will.
Ricky takes variance pretty well, I've noticed. I have never seen him get emotional, so.
Nope. Like I said, I don't think
Ricky doesn't talk much to start with.
Yeah, he's a mild-mannered, quiet guy.
Yeah.
Me, like I said, when I see him, I'll talk. Just, hey, how you doing? And he's back in the action. But yeah, the looks like we got a new player at the table. He brought all the red with him. Hello to you, though, sir, in the 6th seat. Welcome to the game. Hope you enjoy yourself. You are at a table with a bunch of sharks. So, swim, and swim effectively.
Just make like LL Cool J's parrot one time.
Such a good movie. Such a good.
Just hide on the stove. Get on the oven.
Such a good movie. He said, so we all need to pull together dead. Chomp. Chomp, chomp. Oh, I need to see. You know what? Sorry, I need to see if Disney Plus has Brink.
If it doesn't, Donnie, just cancel your subscription. I swear. If it does not have Brink, just can't ask for your money back. I swear,
fully.
Donnie.
Oh, boom. Boom. Okay. I just need to show you this.
How much has to be in the pot?
Oh, look at that flow, Donnie.
Look at that.
Look
Come
at that
on.
flow.
Come
and
on.
the puka shell.
Come on.
Man, that looks like me in middle school, Donnie. Tell you
This
what.
is great.
Let everyone get a hand. It's not like I'm playing over there.
That's great. That's just absolutely amazing. Team Pumpin' Suds. Going up against X-Blades.
Brian, that does not bother me at all. I don't. When I'm pushing a pot, I don't care how big it is. Or
Oh, no. Now, if I push a pot, no.
No, that doesn't.
But.
No, okay, so if I push
There's always a but.
If I push the guy a pot with 18 million red chips in it, and now he's stacking chips for the next 18 hours, and his chips are hanging over in the middle of the table, and he's got a pile. I mean, that doesn't really bother me, though. I would never get upset about that as a dealer. It's,
Oh, Ricky's going to wake up with kings
Uh-oh.
here. Justice.
Yeah, exactly.
Justice.
Vengeance.
Vengeance is mine. Let's see if he gets some action. Oh, no. Oh, no, he might not get any action with kings.
Jack 9, your buddy here.
Yeah, Jack 9's. Okay, Jack 9 is not a good hand here at all.
Uh-oh. Three for three, Donnie.
Aces against kings.
Let's go 3 for 3.
We're all in it. Aces
Jack-
against kings.
Jack 9 be getting torn up.
Well, middle set's pretty good.
Oh, that is the perfect flop. If you're Ricky, you're praying somebody just hit that ace. You're praying somebody has an ace. He has an ace.
Oh,
yes.
Danimal's going to get in trouble. Danimal's going to get in trouble here.
He's not gonna get in that much trouble because he's only got 9.
Not going to get in that much trouble.
He's folding right here. Yeah,
Yeah?
no. He was hoping Danimal has his ace. He has the 9, so he's not gonna get that much value from him. But
Yeah, this set of kings.
yeah, I would have just.
He said Jesus Christ. He said Jesus Christ. My man's like, oh, you just had middle set there.
I'm surprised Ricky didn't just flat that. Maybe Ricky is a little tilted.
Well, no. There are a lot of bad, like Jack. Now Queen 10 beats you. And those hands, you want to charge those hands.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
That dude was tilted on the last bomb pot. He's like, I hate bomb pots. I'm like, why'd you say no then? Like, you didn't object.
You probably don't want to be the only one. You know you're gonna lose, right? If you win, it's like fun.
you got some chirping, Donnie?
Yeah, they're talking about that top set.
Better odds.
Yeah, you're right. Definitely
1 in 8.
60 is the bet from 7. 8 folds.
Steel Wheel saying he doesn't care about. He says, I don't care if you push me 1,000 in white chips. Push me to pot.
I can't
Give me that
properly
pop.
I can't properly say hi to Steel Wheel because it involves me screaming. He knows that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I used to go throughout the room and scream Steel Wheel. Am I lying, Steel Wheel? Tell the people in the chat I'm not lying.
Nah, I would have put you on. I'll give you tilt credit now.
I love, man. Ricky's cool people, man. Ricky can take a bad beat at the table and just sit and chill and laugh at the
I
table.
agree. Ricky is the man. I mean, like I said, Ricky can handle variance, and
How you lay that down?
obviously
He's how you lay that down. Oh, it's already 10 o'clock. I swear, when I do streams, they just go by so fast.
Yeah.
And then that point in the night comes where I have to say goodbye to all of you, and I hate doing it.
He cries when he goes home.
I do. Little tear comes out the right eye. Yeah, I used to go there and be like, Steve, like for sparing everybody's eardrums. I used to just go through the room if I saw Steel Wheel, I just Steel Wheel. Sounds perfect. I mean, the man's name is literally Steel Wheel, and then it just so happened that one day he dealt the Steel Wheel. Good old Happy Me came from the. Who dealt it? Who's that over on 20?
You're so lame.
Oh, I am. I'm
You're
the lame.
so lame.
I am the ultimate hype man. I will always and forever hype up my friends because more than anything, I love to see my friends win. I love to see my friends eat.
Prosperity.
I really do. Like, I'm always gonna. I've never had a jealous bone in my body. Like, if I'm eating, I want to invite my friends in to eat. And Steel Will was eating that day. Boy, had the aluminum foil over the plate. Baby, get your plate before you go now. Go on in the kitchen.
Okay.
Go on in the kitchen. Go on in the kitchen. Look next to the microwave. I got a little something in there for you.
She's like, Grandma, I had enough. She's like,
Is there ever a more caring woman like that than the grandmother during holiday time that slides you like it's illegal drugs, that $50 that she's been saving all year for you?
It's like a gift certificate to a gas station that isn't even in business anymore.
Oh man, she
Like,
go
I always get like a gift card to like a Shell station. I'm like, where the heck is there a Shell station?
the gas card. Oh man,
I had to go to Mandarin to get gas now. Jeez, Grandma.
listen, when she goes, now listen, don't tell your parents I gave this to you. And then she reaches out, and you just look down. You're like, this is money. It's so great. It's so great. I love it.
Top Deck, I see you. We're here. About 11 o'clock, so we usually run about 4 hours. Unless it's
Yeah,
a
about
tournament.
4 hours. We run about 4 hours.
Yeah, we see you though, buddy.
Of course we're reading. I seen you now. I'm watching.
Oh, Donnie, we got to do giveaways. Holy cow, I forgot.
Oh my God.
Why do I always forget?
What are we doing? Question or
right.
something?
It'll be normal Twitch and Twitch and Facebook. Sorry, YouTube again. Hop over. I tried to get the up top to get us some YouTube stuff, but
So what are we doing?
Haven't figured it out.
Tell them what we're doing tonight, Jordan.
all right. So it's gonna be a little different tonight. I wrote it down. I don't see it. It's gonna be a Valentine's Day special giveaway. A $20 match play, and a $25 food and beverage voucher. So $45 total.
Wow.
Basically a gift card to Best Bet.
I like that.
Like I said, $20 match play and a $25 food and beverage voucher. We will do a giveaway on Twitch and Facebook. How about Twitch at 10:15, Facebook at 10:30? That is, it's going to be 2 packages. So each winner is going to win a $20 match play and a $25 food and beverage voucher from
Oh,
Best
wow, Jeff got Jack 9 and nobody gave him action.
Oh yeah, Top Deck. We're commentating on the same feed that you're watching.
Oh.
So it is on a 15-minute delay. So this is happening 15 minutes ago, but Adonis and I, who are your commentators, are watching the delayed stream with you guys. So we are on the same exact time frame, us guys, you guys. You didn't miss it yet, Brian. We're doing the Twitch at 10:15 and Facebook at 10:30. So 10:30 we'll be doing that Facebook giveaway. It'll be a trivia question. That Donnie's gonna think about, right, Donnie?
I'm never doing a trivia question again. After that failure that I had that night, just flashbacks.
So I don't know. Eugene says tourney ticket. I don't know. He said match play, which I know is good for the pit, and it might be good for tournament bucks. I'm not high enough up to make that decision, and I know it's definitely good in the pit, and it might be allowed for everything. I'll double check on that.
Killing me.
But it's gonna be a $20 match play and a $25 food and beverage voucher. So $45 total. Come on, Adam. I say y'all like every other word, but I'm also Italian, and my family's from Jersey, and Don and I love The Sopranos, so we say use guys.
Oh, it's y'all for me. I'm from Georgia.
Hey, use guys.
Hey, yo, honey, go get the khakis. Not the old khakis. Perfect. Oh, man.
3 hours away. I don't think you want that.
But yeah, Adam, I think I open every stream saying, "What up, y'all?"
Just like this, yeah.
So
Does it have the RFID?
we love the South down here in Jacksonville.
Oh, I was born. Okay, so I'm gonna give you just because normally I don't really give too much backstory into who I am, do I? Not really. I was born in Valdosta, Georgia, but I lived in the Statesboro, Millen, Georgia area. Jenkins County is where I was born, and where my family resides. Most of my family. For all you Georgia people, I know there are a lot of Georgia people because they lit you up.
Yeah.
They lit you up. So for all the Georgia natives, this little piece about me, I am a good old country Georgia boy. My parents used to take me out to the middle of the country, and we'd stay with family members for the summer. Back where the clay was on the ground.
Oh, Javelle, we got lots of love for YouTube. We got big love for YouTube. It is not our call. These giveaways, Donnie and I, we are just the little guys here. That call comes from up top, and I've been pushing for the YouTube to get a piece. I'm sure you guys are going to get your share eventually. I know I'll make that right.
Yeah, about 2 hours from Folkestone. Torrance, all right. Torrance, you might be family, man. I might know you. You might be my cousin.
Oh.
Torrance, you might be my cousin. I tell you that much. I might have to look into that. What's funny is one of the players came into the room one day, and he goes, "I know where that is." And I go, "What's your last?" Bro, this is the most Georgia thing ever. I go, "What's your last name?" And then he told me, I was like, "You my cousin." It was one of the greatest moments on a game.
Look at Adam Underwood hyping me up, though. Italian redneck. Don't send your partners on do a 187 on the. I got you. I'll spare you.
You probably is my cousin though. For real, I'm serious. I might have to look into that. As Danimal's doing Danimal things, he's gonna raise it up with A7 suited. And he is gonna flop a gutter for what it's worth. He's gonna be looking to improve though, and he is gonna continue here on this flop. Seth Melton, nice man, nice. And looks like Danimal's continuation bet there is gonna take the pot down.
Yeah. If you would have just taken it easy,
If you had done that on like just a few hands during the night,
would have never
It's been a good stream, those guys. We hit the over. We didn't get quads, so G-Dice was on. Let's see what was G-Dice's thing. See, this is why
smashed the over.
This is why I make a command for this. 1930. We smashed that.
I know we
didn't
smashed it over.
Yeah, we did smash it. We smashed the over on that.
So
the one that
G-Dice is hitting his parlay so far.
Yeah, he's almost hit the trifecta. He's definitely in it.
Third cousin.
Just kidding. I'm up 7-0.
And it turns out he's my third. I mean, that's how it normally is. It's real. If you're a Georgia boy, that's normally how it is. You find family members in the weirdest spots.
I had fun. Didn't lose any money. Yeah, right?
Oh, the case 9?
Oh, Ivan.
The case 9, Ivan?
No,
So Ivan is gonna flop here, top set. Ricky's gonna flop the
these
gutter.
guys get so lucky when they get Ricky in a hand.
Yeah,
You flop
because
top set and get bet into because Ricky has a gutter.
The guy doubled up, but he's like, I need to double up, man. My wife's gonna kill
Ricky's
me.
crazy.
I owe like $800. I'm like, well, it's the last hand. I don't think you're gonna get it. And he's king. I raise, he raise, I shove, he snap calls. I'm like, Jesus.
Wow. Wow.
what happened?
Curtis just laid ace-9 in the. Oh, I didn't realize Ivan raised so big there.
Yeah, Ivan
I
had
thought
top
Ivan,
set.
I thought Ivan just flatted. Oh, he didn't like the clubs. Okay.
Tifton, I've been to Tifton plenty of times. Tifton, Georgia is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Another little bit of advice. I did JROTC in high school, so we had a lot of competitions out there. That was one thing I did really good. I was on the drill team. I was on the drill team in high school, and we won a few state championships with me at the helm.
Drumline too?
No,
Come on, man.
no, I can't play an instrument to save my life. But I was on the drill team.
You could just be like the flag guy at the end of the line.
I did.
Hold the flag and do some dances.
I wanted to do color guard, but I was not good enough. So I did the drill team.
Not good enough.
No. And then I was just the commander for the drill team for like 2 years. Well, the more you know about little old Adonis.
Is that Reading Rainbow?
That was.
Okay.
What you know about? You don't know anything
on,
about Reading
man.
Rainbow.
I grew up on Reading Rainbow. I learned everything I know on Reading Rainbow.
That was good. Curtis and Jeff both have pieces, but Jeff H is looking to make some more money here.
Top deck, I do.
I've been in Moody Air Force Base plenty of times. Moody Air Force Base, I know exactly where that is. Oh, that's crazy. That's cool, Ken.
As a
Oh, and that's not.
not
not
ideal.
That's not the turn card Curtis wanted to see. Jeff enjoys that turn card very much. And Curtis is going to check it back. If I'm Jeff here, you can't. I got to get value with trips, even if it's a little bit of value. Maybe like $50, $60. Or if I go big, 200. Top deck one time, I'm okay with that. I had a lot of fun. Something tells me I won't have fun, but I'll enjoy it. Get me back into shape. Standing at attention for like 5 hours. It works.
Adam, I just read your comment. I couldn't stop laughing.
Adam, where? What
He
happened?
goes, JK, roll tide. If anybody can make that joke, it is for sure not an Alabama fan. That is hilarious.
JK, roll time. Oh, I bet. Yeah, he went for. I think he went for a little bit. Oh, and he called. He went for a little bit over pot bet. So I think there was 175 in the middle, and I think he bet 200. So he bet a little bit over pot though.
Well, I think he knows Big Stack Curtis will call off some bets here. You know, Curtis is pretty deep, and
They're all just so, for all intensive of the word, they're all just so deep.
yeah.
Like, I think Curtis has about 3K in front of him. Jeff has about like 2.5. Ivan has like, you know what? Let's get stats so we
Yeah,
know.
why not?
You gotta get there first. It's true, buddy.
So Ivan wormed his way up to the top here, 1,600 up. Curtis right behind.
Fold one.
We'll get back into the hand.
I know those were quick stats, but we got into the hand really quick.
We'll
so
get some more after this hand.
We'll do stats again. Danny.
I don't believe you have any grounds to say that either, Danny. West Virginia is right up there with Alabama.
He said here comes
But
Go Mountaineers, baby.
looks like Ricky's gonna flop top set here with aces.
35.
Yeah. Nope.
Didn't get me.
I didn't get you. I was
Not a
hoping I got
chance.
you. So
I
you guys
saw it
top
coming.
pair, the jack for Ricky. And the board is going to be no help to the ace king of Danimal, but you picked the wrong person to bluff. And the river, oh man. Jeez.
Ofer. We're Ofer on the aces tonight, Donnie.
Yeah, we are. I don't think Jack 9 has won a hand all night long. And it's hurting.
Does that hurt?
Yeah, it is. It is. I don't like it. But what I can do is give you guys stats again.
Again. So, Ricky on bottom here, stuck 1,800. And Tyler, a new player right in the middle there, up $7, big winner.
I wanted to raise him, but I feel like you weren't going to fold. No, I wasn't.
V-Pip, Ricky on top, as we all kind of knew he would be, 43%.
I was betting out the whole way. and I'm
And
like, well,
Ivan, who is our biggest winner money-wise, is on the bottom of the V-Pip. So Ivan playing that tight game, working out well for him tonight. And Angel was down there on the V-Pip as well. So, yeah, so they're the chip stack, or the chip counts. That doesn't tell you if they're won or bought, though. But Jeff with the biggest stack on the table, followed by Ivan and Curtis. All three players there on the backside. With
Yeah,
big
they're
stacks.
they're just extremely, extremely deep.
Yo. Jake Smith, not as much as I should have. I pulled back pretty hard.
Wait, were you gonna go with that boy Mahomes?
I did go with that by Mahomes, who also is insane, man.
Yeah, that throw.
That
going
throw
down. That
was-
throw. Ooh,
Are you kidding me?
I don't know how he made
And
it.
it hit the boy right in the face, and he dropped it. I
He
mean,
did.
that was a laser beam laid outside. I mean, if I,
It was a laser beam in one of the most unsuspecting positions.
that
ever.
throw would go 5 yards if I threw it.
But you had the king of spades.
I mean,
Angel.
to torque your body and you get it there with that kind of, I mean, that was insane.
Goes to show how strong
But
his
Jake
arm
Smith,
is.
I lost the minimum, thankfully.
Any big high hand promotions coming up, Ryan?
Yeah, I know it does.
I'm glad you asked.
I'll see it later. It's okay.
For our promotions this month. Well, on the 11th, which is tomorrow, we will be running $1,000 every 60 minutes between Jax and Orange Park. So if you are in the Jax area or Orange Park area, head on over to your local best bet and get into the action. $1,000 every hour from 2 p.m. to midnight, Jax and Orange Park. And then on the 14th, now we do have a high hand promotion every day.
Uh-oh.
But on the 14th, we're going to run the $1,400 high hand for a Royal Flush in Hearts.
Horns is correct, Donnie. Let's roll the, let's do the Twitch chat here.
Oh, yeah, Twitch chat. What's the
So
keyword?
we'll do keyword
Curtis.
Curtis. I like it. It'll be exclamation point Curtis.
Exclamation point Curtis.
So you guys want to head over to the Twitch chat for your chance to win this
Capital
giveaway.
C. Capital C on Curtis.
That'll be a capital C, exclamation point capital C.
Curtis. I'll give everybody a chance from Facebook and Twitch, or excuse me, Facebook and YouTube. If you want to migrate on over to the Twitch chat, it's going to be exclamation point Curtis with a capital C.
That's right. For your chance to win a $20 match play and a $25 food and beverage voucher from Best Bet. $45 package in total for the Valentine's Day gift. That's right. Exclamation point Curtis, capital C.
Curtis.
Curtis. Cameron.
Did you say Cameron? Did you say Cameron? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm picking up everything you're putting down, sir.
We had somebody else over here picking it up too. Who was it? Gary. Gary.
Gary?
Okay. Cultured as Gary.
Gary, you are very cultured, my friend.
My guy.
Very cultured. I love it. So, guys, YouTube chat, Facebook chat, head on over to Twitch, exclamation point Curtis with a capital C, to enter into our giveaway via Twitch for a voucher, I believe is what Jordan said. So head on over to that. I will give you guys a couple of minutes, and I will roll that giveaway, but I will give everybody a chance to get in. So go ahead and take your time. Just close Facebook app, close the YouTube app, and then head on over to Twitch. And then we're doing the other giveaway at what time? 10:30? Okay. So yeah, I'll give everybody a chance. YouTube guys, you're going to have to make nice and head on over to Twitch. I know you don't want to do it. And guess what? Before you head on over, hit that like button on YouTube, hit the like button on Facebook, and if you're on Twitch, refer your friends to us and follow us. Give us a good follow. How about that? So I think once all the cards are dealt in this hand, I will go ahead and roll the giveaway.
Did you? Hey, ace king.
Or once we see a flop. I'll roll the giveaway once we see a flop.
I'm not calling 175.
I got the keyword in. Everything is okay. And like I said, we'll roll this giveaway once we see a flop. I'll give everyone a chance to get their last second entries in. Looks like Tyler did raise it up to 25 with the king 10 of clubs. And it looks like we got a flop. I'm going to roll it on the flop. Rolling it. And the winner is, I don't know how to say that. Hokey and Jax? Hokey and Jax, you are a winner.
Virginia Tech in the house.
Win that swag.
Virginia Tech one time. Went in the Twitch chat giveaway.
So Hokey,
Congrats, Hokey and Jax.
Hokey, I'm going to send you a DM.
Hit me with that turkey gobble one time.
Not the turkey gobble.
Dude, their gobble in the stadium cracks me up every time.
Lord Jesus.
When Virginia Tech does their gobble chant, it kills me.
So what is it? Hokey and Jax. I'll send you a DM here. Just to get a few particulars from you.
Now it's down to like 6, 7, but at the beginning I'm doing trial day.
Thinking like.
Oh, wow, he gave you the gobble gobble.
I knew you would.
And she did it again. Like 2 times coming.
Yeah, Derek Johnson, we're live tomorrow for sure.
And this is for the voucher, correct?
It is a tournament, or excuse me, $20 match play and food and beverage voucher for $25. So it's kind of 2 things.
Hokey, I hope
package
you.
deal.
Oh, Hokey lives here. Hokey and Jax, he gotta live here.
Gotta live here.
So are we even gonna send it out? They could just come in here. and
You
get
probably
it.
come pick it up here. Hokey.
Yeah, Hokey, you want to just come and pick it up here?
Curtis getting tricky here, Donnie. Ivan raises with the ace-10 suited, and Curtis is flat with the jack-jack. The McJiggity's here.
Live from the garden.
Gets called twice behind. Angel with the 10-7. Ricky
Perfect.
completes with the king-queen.
So then I'll just need to know your name, which you can just DM that to me. That you don't have to put that information out
4-4
onto
deuce
the,
flop.
onto the interwebs.
Corey from H-Town, what's up, bro?
Perfect. I just sent you that DM, Hokey and Jax. If you could get back to me, then we'll leave that at the front under your name. But Curtis here is gonna bet on a jack-jack, excuse me, a 4-4 deuce flop, which is a pretty good flop there to continue with jacks. Perfect. All right. We'll leave that name. Hokey and Jax are gonna leave that name at the front so that they'll know who. Who's going to pick it up. Once again, congratulations, Hokey. Nice work. Trivia questions really give me flashbacks, so I'm going to look up a nice and easy question for Google. Not Google, for Facebook. I really just don't know what question to come up with. All right, I'm going to do the whole Google thing again.
Yeah, Corey, wish you were here too, bro. Come on up.
Bo knows.
Alex, y'all gotta know who Bo Jackson is in England. I watched this video earlier where they were asking British people like American questions, and it was, y'all just don't know anything? They asked who we gained our independence from, and nobody knew. They all said France. It's like, what?
France what?
That we gained our independence from. Everybody in England thought it was France. Like, it was y'all.
It was y'all.
What y'all mean?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Bo Jackson plays football, the real football, American
Bo
football.
knows.
Just kidding, I love soccer.
Buy the guy.
Born a King, hello from Amazon. In the factory. Put us on the TV for all the boys in the factory. Born a King. Hope the boys and girls in Amazon are enjoying Best Bet Live here tonight.
Everybody gets a Medalla 16 chip. Yeah.
Here is 80. 1 folds, 2 folds.
How about everyone has to take a shot? That'd be way more fun.
Angel from Palm Bay. Appreciate it. Y'all need to come up here one time.
Yo, I want to ask this question, Dylan. I'll put it on the screen for you. I want to ask this in question form.
I figured, Alex, there had to be some real smart people there asking
How do you
those
feel
questions.
about that? I want to ask this in question form. Right. That's a little dangerous, isn't it? Isn't that dangerous?
Yeah.
That's dangerous. I knew it was. It was very dangerous. Okay. I'm deep into the question pool here, guys. I feel like that opens the door, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I know. I figured.
Some girl signed it, Alex, is Baby Ruth. Wow, Michael Fisher, Bo Jackson's #1 fan there. I bet Bo does know poker.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Corey, for sure. I understand that completely. COVID has everybody a little on edge, and when it kind of clears up, hope to see you up here, man. We'll have a seat for you.
Trying to find a really good question for you guys. Oh man. I hate opening up articles that are from like 2015 and 2016 because I feel like I'm setting myself up. As soon as I ask the question and give an answer, they go Adonis. That stat was updated in 2019. Like, all right, time to just go outside and just jump off the nearest structure.
Yeah, Baby Ruth. Who is she? Classic. Two five. Well, we're playing 2-5. Corey, you play? Will you play deep with us? 15 hunchbacks. So Danimal leads out here with the 6s. Tyler with top pair says, I'll call. Oh, gets even better. Turns trips. And Danimal's going to keep firing at him. So Tyler, loving this spot, says, thank you, I'll call again. He's going to give him the Hollywood, look up like he hates it. Yeah, gave him the old sigh and look up and then just flats. Oh, I guess. And let's see if Danimal triple barrels here with the 6s. Yeah, he's gonna.
Is it almost time for the question?
Oh, he's gonna. And Tyler, who gave him the Hollywood, call all the way down. Let's see the raise now.
Oh, I think he said queen, huh? You got a king, yeah?
If he doesn't ship a raise here, I'll be pretty surprised, Donnie. Maybe he doesn't
Okay, I
like
found
his
the
kicker.
question. I found the question.
I mean, the
Good.
trade kicker can be a little worrisome, but yeah, he's just gonna flat here. He doesn't like the kicker. He's hoping it's not a king versus king situation here, and we got. Yeah, so that's what he says. He said, I thought you might have had a king too. Didn't like his kicker as he was playing the 4 there, or he was playing a 9, excuse me. So it wasn't too bad with the 9 playing. I didn't realize the board was that high. Queen 9 on the board. I probably wouldn't have been too tentative to not raise there, but you know, ace king, you get stomped right there. So.
Lord Jesus.
And Danimal was firing the whole way, so kind of scared him, I think. But Tyler, they're going to scoop a monster. Big pot.
Up.
So the whole backside of the table now is going to be stacked up. Look at those stacks back there.
Jesus, and it's as if he didn't have enough red already.
Yeah, right.
My man about to really. It's gonna take him a couple weeks to stack it up now. Oh boy, we're going up. Oh, we're going up big time today. Oh boy. So I have the question ready, Jordan.
Okay.
It took me a while, but I'm in it.
All right.
It might be simple, but it's fact, and the fact hasn't changed in years.
Okay.
So I know I won't get Adonis weight. That's not the right answer. So I'm saving myself.
Joe Laporte is saying he slow rolled him.
Ooh, not the Joe Laporte.
I mean, to be fair, he called, so Danimal was supposed to show first there, so I don't know if he slow rolled him.
Yeah, once he showed down, he's like, okay, I know what you have now.
But he obviously thought Danimal had a better king there.
Ooh.
Whoa, funky.
Whoa, that's real funky. What just happened?
I don't know.
We got a flop, though.
I think Kirk might have accidentally ripped the whole board on the.
Did you rip 4 cards?
I think he did on accident. He might have put all the cards up there and it just read some random ones. He doesn't know which ones to turn over now. He doesn't know which 3 to turn over.
That mask really does look like his face.
It does.
The 8 seat, it looks like his face, like his cheeks are just like he looks like he's actually a lion. Oh, so Mac's gonna come on over, and yeah, he pulled 4 cards, so the floor is gonna come over and make that decision to get the situation resolved, and we are gonna proceed.
Wait, Alex, you really call those guys cricketers? That's what you call a guy that plays cricket? No, I wouldn't even be able to tell you a cricketer name, but That sport confuses me, man.
So the only sick part about ripping 4 cards on a live stream table is that the RFID reader picks up.
That's what I'm saying. He doesn't know which 3 to turn over.
He doesn't know which 3.
He knows the Jack 10 6 red, but he doesn't know which 3 those are. So maybe he just had to peek at it and pick the ones that were that. I couldn't tell what happened there.
Oh
but
my God. She has a double gutter though, doesn't she? No, she has an open
that was a
ender.
lot of money.
Yeah, she just effectively put them all in.
Yeah.
She's
Oh,
like,
she
"I'm
was
all
trying
in."
to get Ricky stack. Okay.
It is 10:30, so
That's right.
I will give everybody the opportunity once again from Twitch and YouTube to head on over to the
Coming at you,
Facebook
Mary
chat
Beth.
so we can all be one. And I will ask this question. It is relatively simple, and it should be.
So first
Easy.
correct answer here in the Facebook chat will win this giveaway.
They always know I ask 2-part questions,
Yep.
but I think I'm gonna keep it nice and simple.
Okay. Are you gonna say it?
Oh, well, I was gonna wait for everybody to
Oh.
get there. Yeah, I'm
Oh.
waiting for YouTube and Twitch. Head
That means
over to
such suspense there
Facebook.
for a second.
Head over to Facebook, and I will ask the question. Corey, the PLO here is
Fantastic.
very, very good. We
Yeah.
had a $25, $50, $200 straddle game.
5-5 PLO all day, every day.
Yeah.
1-2, 1-2 high-low most of the time also. So we got a lot of good PLO games here, Corey.
I envision I gave everybody ample time.
Yeah, they ready.
What was that, maybe 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Okay, so the question is nice and simple. For the Facebook chat, for vouchers, the question is, in what year was the first ever poker tournament televised? Nice and simple. I won't even make it a 2-parter. I won't ask what casino. What year was the first ever poker tournament televised?
1860.
Lord Jesus. What? I'm going to think Color TV was
I'm trying
around.
to steer him.
AJ's in.
Oh, wow.
AJ wins. AJ wins. 1973, it was the WSOP main event, and it was at Binion's.
AJ was quick with the fingers.
AJ was pretty quick. I tell you, if I ever need to text a message, like if I'm in a fight with somebody, AJ, you're going to be my guy.
First response.
1973, AJ, you are the winner, my
That
friend.
was quick.
I'm going to send you.
Congrats, AJ.
AJ,
Was
very
he a
nice.
Jacksonville
He's a Jax guy, too.
Jack guy?
This is good.
Okay. $20 match play and a $25 food and beverage voucher. So it's $45 total to best bet. Not a bad haul there. Congrats, AJ.
Very nice.
Get some info from you coming in the DM. So check your
I honestly
messages.
think I know who that is. I think I do. We'll see. But yeah, I'll get a few pieces of information from you, AJ. Can I do this? Nope.
Nope.
Oh my God.
What happened?
I just almost messed up. I can't find him.
You gone.
I can't find him. Here you go.
Show yourself, AJ.
Hold on.
Where'd you go?
Oh no, and now the chat's already moved up. AJ, I need you to type something in the chat so I can find you. I know what it feels like.
There he is.
Is that him? There we go. Found you. I just needed to find you really quick so that I could get you typed in here and send you a DM.
VP. Okay, big dog. AJ, I see you.
Oh, not the big dog.
VP.
All right, here we go. Found you. Okay, I'm going to send you a DM now. DM is coming. It will be left at the front. Same protocol for Hokey and Jax is going to go for you, my friend. We're going to leave it at the front. I'm just going to ask a piece of information so we know what name to leave it under at the front. I tell you, we gotta do something real big for YouTube. We haven't had anything.
Oh,
for
that's
YouTube
spicy,
in a minute.
Don. We got diamonds all over this hand here. Oh,
Yes, Kirk. Kirk, yes. Kirk, yes. Kirk,
Ricky gonna get some back here.
yes.
Because
Yes,
Angel
Kirk.
has
I was
the,
like, can Kirk do it? Can Kirk put the diamond on the turn? Yes, he can.
No diamond. I don't have pairs of board.
Pairs the board. I don't. No full house.
These guys don't care.
Yeah.
Ricky ships it.
Yeah, Ricky's getting paid. Ricky's getting paid living late in the shade.
Oh,
That's right. I got little rhymes for you. I used to be a rapper back in the day. Not really. All in.
snap. Dream for Ricky. Max value.
Max. Value Town achievement unlocked.
not getting ready for that.
So Ricky gets a little bit back here. I like to think that's, I don't want to say deserves, but he had that coming. He's been paying dues tonight on the live stream table, getting beat up, so he had some run good coming. Goes flush over flush there on the turn, gets max value on the river.
Torrance, the answer was 1973, the World Series of Poker at Binion's.
Binions?
Vegas.
Sounds like bunions.
I like good action, man. I just like good action. I like action poker, so I'm always gonna be excited.
We don't want to see Angel get hurt, but we like seeing action.
Ooh, we got the little DM.
Yeah, because he just added us.
Yeah, it made a little DM noise. Okay, I feel like an idiot. I asked the man what his name was. He goes, "It's the name that's on here."
It's AJ Banisculuso, whatever his last name is.
That's I feel like that's an Italian last name too.
Yeah, it looked like it. First, I guarantee you that A stands for Anthony.
Do you think so?
Anthony Joseph.
Anthony Soprano.
Anthony Joseph.
Anthony Jr. Very, very nice. Okay, AJ, we'll leave it at the front for you, buddy. Congrats again on your giveaway win.
So, looks like Ivan Rage with the Jack 10 gets called by Danimal with 5s here. And,
T-Mac, we do. We do. If you go to this link right here.
Ivan flops an open-ender. Danimal with just 5s here on a Queen 9 tray board. Not ideal.
Yes, good.
For 75, I might peel one more. But probably not. So I think that's the right move there. Letting those go. 75, paid one more to see one more card.
My God.
Turn a set or get out.
Meh. So yeah, guys, we have approached the witching hour.
We have.
It's almost that time.
Almost.
Thanks, guys, for being a part of the stream as we
course.
wind down here. Last 30 minutes in the stream. Wind it on down. Hopefully the hands crank up a little bit. Maybe we can get some pain before we leave today.
That's right. Matty J. That's right, Alex. Have you never heard of Benny the Jet Rodriguez? Come on now.
What? Who is that?
The Jet steals home. Sing
Oh,
on, bro.
I was like, who is that?
Benny the Jet? And the PF Flyers? Run faster and jump higher? Come on now.
Up 6%. Let's go. 86 clubs. Oh yes, we'll give you stats after this hand. I'll give you all the stats you want. Oh,
Alex, go watch The Sandlot soon, buddy. That's a prime piece of Americana there.
it's gonna be between Brink and that one.
You,
Brink, I
you
think
gotta watch The Sandlot, Alex. That is
Brink's gonna be first.
that's a classic.
So as if flopping trips wasn't enough, Danimal's gonna turn the nut flush draw.
Yeah, and you are the pre-flop raiser with ace tray suited, and you get everything.
And you not only that, you get Tyler betting into
Yeah,
you
because
here.
Tyler has top pair here, so
Do you ever raise here? You have so much of the board
never
cover.
in my life.
There you go. And looks like it might go
No
Heads
diamond, no diamond, and we get paid.
get paid.
Oh, actually, he wanted the diamond. I forgot he had the diamond draw also. Crazy. So he didn't care if the diamonds came, and he's good either way. He's gonna lead out on it.
Didn't Cal Ripken Jr. have some like legendary stat?
Yeah, probably.
225.
And now Danimal's gonna go for the raise here on the river.
Yep. But his image is that he's been bluffing at it most
Yeah.
of the night.
And I'm not gonna be surprised if Tyler calls this off.
They got
here
into the
with top
situation when
pair.
Tyler had trips, right? And he bluffed at it? And he called him and he said, I thought you had something else, right? Okay.
Oh, Matty J, that's the quote of the night. Quote of the night.
I like that.
Yep, he makes the call. Danimal gets paid here.
Yep, told you.
Turn a monster hand there, Donnie. Trips with the top kicker and the nut flush draw, so.
Really? How many places were paid? Let me look that up. I didn't know that. Let me look that up.
Can you even find that out?
Well, 3 diamonds.
It was a winner-take-all tournament.
Really?
Wait, what? Wait, only first place got paid?
That's insane. Who would even play that?
There were 13 entrants.
Wait,
each paid 10K.
Only 13 people in it? Oh.
Winner take all.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
13 players at 10K each?
Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, I'm out of here.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I think he's
Are you kidding me? Walter Puggy Pearson won.
35.
With that kind of name, of course he did. Are you kidding me?
Oh my God.
Puggy Pearson
Let's re-raise 150.
for stacks.
My man won 130K just straight up.
Oh, Donnie.
Ain't that crazy?
Oh, Jeff, what are you doing in my hand here, buddy?
I
I don't
mean,
3-bet 10-9. I just like it a lot.
I mean, Ivan's gonna.
Oh, he got through.
Yeah, Ivan's gonna fold to him. Ivan's not the guy to really be calling out of position with the suited ace.
The initial raiser, I wouldn't have been surprised if he called that off.
Yeah, nah. I don't think he likes being in a 3-bet pot with ace deuce. Toma.
Alright, we got a bunch of straddle.
What is this? Ooh, was that a yawn? Oh, tired.
I want to talk about
He beat Johnny Moss. This just keeps getting sweeter and sweeter.
movies of all time. Raising them. 1935.
Still thinking about that?
It's just like Danimal here raised it up with the King 10
I
suited.
think you and Billy would have a.
Oh, I didn't. I need to check out. That's the one thing I meant to do is check
Yeah,
out
yeah.
Poker Atlas.
Yeah, Alex, I think that's accurate. I know basketball's pretty big over there, and soccer, obviously.
TV shows? I don't even know how old Jordan
As far as shared sports goes,
Please, no ads. Please.
is. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see, like 28 -ish? Yeah.
Ooh, we're actually on Poker
Like
Atlas.
someone born post 2000.
We're actually on Poker Atlas.
Okay, I get it. If you're born in the 90s, you don't get.
Yeah. Oh, the app. I was gonna say I'm on the website. It has everything on here for us.
I mean, I'm 25, so I feel like.
so Tyler here 3-betting with the shack lock. King Jack suited on the button.
Tilt Master.
In position, he got his range opened up wide here.
Tilt Master.
And Danimal here with the King 10. Decides he wants to make this call out of position.
Stop talking about football. I need you to tell me why you don't like movies or music from the 80s.
You gonna come running out of the back like,
They talking about me, Donnie? They're talking about how I hate stuff from the 80s? Yeah, I thought that's what I was hearing. Who said that? Who? Old man Jeff wants to call me out about my 80s love.
Beatles, you know? So to say that stuff in the 80s, I mean, you have new technology creating music. You have the introduction of keyboards and synthesized music.
I'm guessing
And
you're
makeup and lots of hair.
Yeah. Yeah. So Alright guys, we got a bunch of stuff. More so on the 80s music.
Yeah.
Sticking out for the 80s.
Yeah. Like all the EDM right now. Like if you're into EDM and stuff right now.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not.
All that's the birthplace.
I hate it.
of the 80s. Plus, I'm watching Back to the Future.
Never seen
Literally,
it.
been watching
That was
1
the-
and 2.
That was the best scene though. Go Johnny go.
Yeah, man. I've been watching this the whole
Wouldn't
time.
know.
I
Never
was
saw
thinking
it.
to myself, it's such a great movie.
Oh, was it?
And you're just angry in the
Yeah,
head.
it just gets me angrier and angrier. And Jordan.
Look at the camera when he says.
Took offense to that.
I think
We can go. 90s all day. 90s movies, 90s music, unrivaled.
All the sportsmen may come out.
You can keep your Motley Crue and your AC/DC and your Def Leppard, whatever all that is. Are you think you're on? You're muted.
What year was Die Hard made?
That's a good movie, Donnie. But if you want to line up the 80s versus 90s movies, 90s is gonna just dominate.
You know what? Thank you, because now we're about to do that. 80s cinema versus 90s cinema.
It's not even close.
It's not even close?
Nah.
All right.
No.
Yeah.
I like it though, Jeff. Stand your ground, buddy.
You know it was just flat with 10 down.
What is happening?
Man, he's been holding that in for a while. I was ripping on the 80s like 2 weeks ago. It's been a while.
I know.
Man.
Oh, yeah, I have
Attaboy, Jeff.
You're good to go, buddy. Good to go, buddy.
He said it. He said, I'm going to let you know what's going on.
Yeah.
Why'd you talk about
You told me.
I told you that last time. Right? You see what happens when I straddle?
This guy goes, best movies genre, Die Hard, Lethal Weapon, and Commando from the 80s. 90s, Con Air, Face Off, Patriot.
$40 raise to 5 dudes.
What?
This is just general answer.
That's true. The last
I'm
time
gonna get
I was
Goodfellas, Pulp Fiction, and some other stuff from this 90s mix.
Oh, yeah,
What
we
did you
do
just
this.
list for 90s movies, guy? What did he just say? Con Air with Nicolas Cage.
Yeah.
And what was the other one?
Patriot games.
What did he say? You're white. You're Ben Affleck from Patriots. You're Ben Affleck. Those are good movies, but definitely not the tops of my 90s list there.
Oh, sorry, Gainer. Stats.
We got the prime time of Tarantino there in the 90s, and it's a lot. So. B-Pip, Ricky on top. Jeff H, 80s lover on bottom, 23%.
65 days.
But I feel like we are one of those.
Exactly the
I do know exactly.
We the earliest
That's
one
how
of those.
painful it was.
Yep. First one closed, last one in.
Curtis on top, big money Kurt. 22 hunch up. Ricky on bottom, still 19 hunch stuck. Good back here though. Thank you, Jim Hammond. Thank you. All of that.
I didn't know Top Gun and Karate Kid were in the 80s.
And Goodfellas. Give me the Scorsese and Tarantino 90s, and that's the argument. It's the argument. Scorsese, Tarantino 90s. Game
I don't know
over.
about that.
Blouses.
Not yet. I want it. We're like, I'm moving to give to him too.
What are they doing in Philadelphia? It's like California?
It's tight.
Yeah, it's just really tight. Can't go out. You have to wear like mask everywhere they go.
So we got a pair of 4s for Ricky. He has the best hand.
Oh, I don't know.
Morgan and Danimals,
I don't
though.
know if they have them there, but I know they.
Let's see what they elect to do. Danimals going to bet 75.
10 o'clock.
That's absurd.
Oh, the Rona doesn't.
Corona's more deadly after 10 p.m. What the hell are you talking
Corona
about?
only comes out
Stop
after
serving drinks at 10, and I'm just like, yeah, because me getting.
Oh, that's 100% Jack Fisher. No doubt about it.
I think that LA
I've been on record saying I'm not the biggest Bill Murray fan, so yeah, I know that's unpopular.
What, Bill Murray?
Well, everybody loves Bill Murray, but I'm not the biggest Bill Murray fan.
But then you don't go out to meet.
You're just being so disrespectful.
So who are you gonna have a baby with?
You're the man.
Have a girlfriend. That's what they're afraid of. They'll meet someone at 5, 10 o'clock. Yeah. You don't have baby.
So maybe they don't want you.
I mean,
Rob Wilson, Pee Wee is your favorite movie?
You have to work
We gotta talk one time, buddy.
Come out at 10. You ain't even buzzed yet.
Bill and Ted's Excellent
Yeah, I
Adventure
go to the bar at 4 p.m.
up there for me.
I have to get off work.
I love how the table started this. We didn't even start.
I know.
The
I
table
was
started
literally
this
just
80s
listening,
talk.
and I said, "Are they talking about?" And I heard Jeff just saying a bunch about the '80s, and I said, "Is he talking about me?"
Okay, he's just sitting in his
And yeah, he was.
I remember that movie.
Took offense to
twins, but
that '80s slander I had. It was good.
There was some 80s slander, and he definitely didn't like that.
There sure was.
is it from the 80s? No, it's from the 90s.
Yeah, I think it was.
Was it made in the
It's on the
80s?
90s. No, it's on the 90s.
No, Arnold Schwarzenegger was 90s star, wasn't he?
Arnold Schwarzenegger?
He said, if you ain't an 80s baby, it ain't right.
But also,
Angel, though, is going to make it 30 with the Ace 4.
well, Terminator was 80s.
Oh, whoa, yeah, what year did Terminator come out?
80s. Terminator 1 was in the 80s.
Oh, boy. I mean, Jordan, you might be losing this one,
I'm not
buddy.
losing. I don't care what year Terminator-
1984?
I don't care.
Oh, bud.
Buddy, that's not even in my top 50
Top 50 what? Jordan, don't do this.
movies.
Jordan, you're a sicko.
I'm not.
You're a sick man.
I'm not
Anybody ever
sick.
tell you that?
No.
Oh, and Angel here is going to be
I
looking
take
to
70s.
disappoint
I'm with Pat. I take 70s over 80s movie-wise. Give me that old Scorsese.
Can't do it. Angel can flop 2 pair, though, and have Morgan essentially drawing dead. She's going to bet 35, and Morgan's going to find herself in a tough spot here, where she's going to flop top pair and be severely behind to the 2 pair of Angel. She's going to look for a 7 here on the turn, or maybe a spade.
What did he say, Donnie?
And she does get the spade and the open ender.
He's chirping.
He is.
He's chirping. He just was yelling at me. I couldn't hear what he said.
He did say something.
completely
Jacked
jacked.
out of their
Yeah.
mind.
Yep, everybody.
Completely
You
jacked.
got Rocky.
The guy's arm got cut off while
Come on,
shooting a gun.
What are you waiting for?
Rocky came out in the 80s too. Jordan, you're drawing dead.
Not at all.
Jordan, you're drawing so dead.
I'm not at all.
Like
I'm not even worried about this at all.
You know?
Check, man.
And the Rivers at 10. She had all the outs in the world and didn't get there.
Only 2 3s.
Oh man.
Yeah, great
Turn-
turn card.
Turn the flush draw and the straight draw.
Yeah,
How you don't get there?
too many outs.
7, spade.
Too many outs.
Trey,
You all know this.
8.
You know this. You know this, man.
It's like 15 outs. What a turn card. That's what it's
Yeah.
What a turn card. And you just don't get there?
Jim Hammond, I second that notion. All best movies are gangster movies, followed closely by westerns. So quick thing here. I saw this movie 2 nights ago. I don't know how I'd never heard of this movie before yesterday. It was phenomenal. It's called Hostiles. It's a Christian Bale western, which somehow are my 2 favorite things, and I'd never heard of it. And it's like the late 1800s, and they have to escort these Indians up to Montana through Comanche territory. It is sick. It's Christian
feel like
Bale,
I've seen this
Christian Bale, Ben Foster. It's like 310 to Yuma Part 2 almost.
Not 310 to Yuma.
Almost. It was a good one, man.
Rocky, Alien, Star Wars. Oh boy. The Shining. Jordan, you're drawing dead here, man.
You can't convince me ever.
Stand strong,
I don't
Jordan.
care.
Hold the line.
None of these movies do anything for me. Goodfellas, 90s, Lock It Up, best movie ever made. Casino, what year? 90s, let's go. Pulp Fiction.
The Shining, though? I don't know.
Any good Tarantino movie.
Can't beat The Shining, though, bud.
You can beat The Shining, buddy.
Middle pair. Middle pair for Ricky here. Middle pair is going to be good enough to be in the lead. He's just going to call the bet there from the Danimal. Adam Underwood, I will drop a link for you here. You're going to follow that link.
That's right. Get on there, Adam. One time for Alabama, roll tide.
60 is the best one.
Man, Danimal's wild lately, huh? Danimal took a page out of Ricky's book this past hour. He's been firing on air. He gets him through here. Queen high there for the Danimal. So yeah, guys, as we come to our last 15-20 minutes or so, thank you guys, like we always do, for hanging out with Donnie and I all night. We enjoyed it. Hope you guys did as well. Like always, this is the first leg of our triple header. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday streams here at Best Bet Live. Donnie and I will be right back tomorrow night, 7 p.m. And then we'll do it all again next week. So we ain't stopping here at Best Bet Live. Had a good game tonight, though, guys. Had a lot of fun.
Real good game. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we had some fun tonight, guys. Thanks for hanging out. All you new viewers, make sure you come back tomorrow night if you enjoyed it.
Yeah, if you had fun, if you like
Yeah.
you like talking to us, you like being a part of the show with us, come on back tomorrow. We'll
It'll
be here
be
at the same time.
7 p.m. Brian Luke and everybody else. 7 p.m. tomorrow night.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Same time. Okay. Now that one hit home, Donnie, because I love me some Indiana Jones.
Come on, man.
I was probably Indiana Jones like 6 times for Halloween as a little kid. I love Indiana Jones. So that's the one movie you can kind of get me with.
Bro, I'm just seeing all. I'm just like, I don't know. Jordan.
I mean, like I said, Goodfellas, Pulp Fiction, Casino, and I don't care. That are 90s wins.
That's
for
it
me.
for me. G'd, I see you, buddy. Be good, okay?
Yeah. See y'all tomorrow, guys. For everybody that's heading out the door.
Hey, how about
Ooh, not the virtual door.
The virtual door?
What's his name? Patrick Swayze.
Yeah.
Oh, that was made in the 90s. I can't give that
What,
one.
you gonna say Point Break or something?
No, I was gonna say my favorite Patrick Swayze film. Well, like the second or third favorite. Ghost.
Yeah, for sure.
1990.
Just wants to agree on it.
But I know you'll like that. You're in it for that.
Got it covered.
Tomorrow, Brian Luke. The next stream is tomorrow. I believe it's a 2-2 game. We'll be back. We'll be in the same place. We'll be talking about
right.
the same stuff.
Poker. I heard somebody describe Adonis and myself as 2 guys in a bar talking about poker.
That's about it.
And that's what I kind of like to hear. That's what I was kind of going for. So if you just want to hear two guys in a bar talking about poker, come back tomorrow night. Donnie and I will both be here.
We keep it nice. We keep it relaxed.
I like
we keep
that.
It chill.
I like that interpretation of our commentary. So.
Oh no, he mentioned Bloodsport. If Bloodsport is the 90s, I'm okay. Jordan, I will side with you if Bloodsport was made in the 90s. I am now king in Bloodsport on Google. 1988, you're done.
Yeah,
this is over. This
you
is
go,
ended. 1980s wins. It's over, Jordan. Pack your things up. Get your suitcase.
Y'all come back now, you hear?
Y'all come back now, you hear? That's for old Steve, big Steve. Bloodsport was made in 1998. There is not a film. Jordan, when he dashed it in his face.
I just woke up
Are you
with
kidding me?
acidic.
Are you kidding me?
I'm gonna steal
Chocolate.
Oh, let me show
Oh, Predator. If it's 80s, Jordan, you're done. Oh, it's 87.
Bro, you're hitting me with movies I just literally don't care about. Don't care.
Oh man, Kickboxer, is that another Van Damme?
you are?
The Jean-Claude.
1989, Jordan, you're done. It's over.
That's before my time, Donnie. I'm not a big one. I'm not a big into that.
These are all great.
I'll listen to some Bon Jovi now.
Forrest Gump and Titanic. You guys are just. Oh no, these are 90s here.
Yeah,
These are 90s babies right here.
Yeah.
I like that. Titanic, 1997. Yes, sir. Okay. I'll take it. Ivan here is gonna call though in the hijack. Jack 9 suited.
Yup.
What's up, Scotty? I walked up to Scotty on like Friday. He's taking out this massive pot, just like chilling out with a drink.
Yeah.
He's just like, yeah, just hanging out.
Yeah. AJ, exactly, man. I love Casino. It's
Wait, Shawshank. When did that?
if it wasn't for Sharon Stone, that'd probably be my favorite movie. But Sharon Stone just tilts me so hard in that movie. I can't stand
The
her.
Green Mile. If that's the 90s, you got me. If that's the 90s, you got me.
It's gonna be.
You got me. We're okay. Oh,
Think.
what's the best hand here, Jordan?
He got. Please, God, put an 8 on this river. Please.
What's
God.
the best hand, Jordan?
Please, for the life of me, put an 8 on this river, Billy. Please.
Billy.
Please. Don't fold.
Yes,
God.
sir. Yes, sir.
Dang
Billy.
it, Tyler.
We got one tonight. We lost 5, but we got one. We're 20%.
Ah.
I'll take 20%. You made 2,400 last week. I know you were scooping that huge pot when I walked up to you.
Departed is for sure a top 3 baggie. I'm with you. That's probably my top 2. For me.
I heard that movie was trash.
See you later, Donnie. I'm out. Are you serious?
Nah.
Oh my gosh! I about popped over the booth and hit you right there.
He's like The Departed.
God, that didn't. You've never hit me so deep right there.
That one hurts you. That one hurts you pretty bad.
Slander.
How was that? How was the Irishman? How was that?
Great.
It was. They said it was like 4 hours though.
I don't care, man. It's Joe Pesci. It's De Niro.
I love it.
That's the only
Yeah.
time someone gonna get
I do love it.
Snap that off, dude.
Jimmy Hoffa. I love everything about that kind of movie.
Jack 9. Thank you, Rob Wilson. Just as good as aces, baby. Come on. Come on. You know.
Rob, don't do it. Don't hype him up.
You're hyping me
Don't
up.
hype him up. He got Jack 9 has got stomped all night long. All night.
I love it. You hype me up, Rob Wilson. I'll hype you up.
And I was coming in and I played some 6 games.
So who's the best hand here? Tyler?
Jack. I guess they're saying Danimal with the diamond draw has the most equity here.
Let's see.
2 players have middle pair there with the jacks, though. Tyler and Curtis.
Oh, and Tyler's going to raise it up to 75.
Can't sleep the whole thing.
Scotty, you're going to be in town with President's Day on Monday. You'll be in Jack's
Yeah.
from tomorrow night through the 21st. Yes. Rob Wilson, man, you're throwing down gems right now, especially if it's suited.
Put it on the tombstone.
Give it to me. You better put it on my tombstone.
Put it on the tombstone. It was suited.
Jack 9. Here lies Adonis. Jack
Somebody,
9.
Robin Hood movie, the song, that reminds me of, I saw this video the other day, Donnie, where it's, shoot, hold on, I gotta.
See? Rob Wilson is a man. I like that. He said you can't get suited aces, can you? I didn't think so.
I gotta look this up real quick, hold on.
You know what? There's only one movie. There's only one movie that establishes if the 80s or 90s are better for me. And you know what movie that is?
Jeff Turpin.
My favorite movie.
from the 80s.
Let me hear it.
Both of them.
I forgot about that one.
What do you say?
Yeah, that was a great movie that time.
Hold on. I turned the volume up. We're gonna hear it.
And Ghostbusters.
He said Ghostbusters.
Oh,
Bill Murray, man. Bill Murray.
Thank you. Can't be Ghostbusters.
You don't like Bill Murray?
I don't not like him. I'm just not a huge fan. I was watching this video the other day, Donnie, where it was this spoof video of this guy, and he was pretending to be the producer of Tarzan, right? And he's like listening to the soundtrack, and he's pretending to call Phil Collins, and he says, "Phil, so this is too good, buddy. This is too good. This is too good."
This is way too good. What are you doing?
So I don't like 80s movies, but Phil Collins Tarzan soundtrack, that's top notch.
I'm 90s. My
Top notch.
favorite movie was made.
Oh,
in the
that's
90s.
99. I was way off. 99, so of course I love it.
My favorite movie was made in the 90s.
You know what I get George of the Jungle confused with Tarzan way too much.
Oh, see, I was
Bad.
I do too.
You know why? Because that would happen.
Brendan Fraser gets me every time.
I didn't want
I
to
know, I would have been 55.
As Rampage here, gonna raise to 30. I mean Ivan with the fours.
I'm always right on my
Oh, not the old Rampage with the hand.
Yeah.
When he hits you like that, you know what time it is. Yeah, The Faculty was made 1998. My favorite movie of all time. You know that.
Yeah, what the hell?
He's got my guy in
There's
it.
a reason for it.
All
Today,
for it.
like the day they went back to
Black Hawk Down. Interesting. I like it.
That's
Oh,
2020.
Yeah,
man.
look, there's snow in his car.
I don't know.
Oh, wait, I guess there's snow in this month.
En Fuego.
I'm just wondering why they would be playing it.
I know.
There you go, Gary C. I got a George of the Jungle guy with me here.
Watch out for that tree.
There's a reason for that.
Dude, I love that movie.
Encino, man.
I used to love Brendan Fraser. I don't know why.
That was your guy.
That was my guy. I don't know why. He's a terrible, terrible actor.
Who was one of my favorite actors growing up?
You have to wait
Wait,
for
is this
him.
a bomb pot or is just everybody getting in?
Yeah.
I think it's everybody just calling a
Yeah, the
a raise
Danimal with
here.
the King 9 suited and then Angel right behind Queen 9 suited.
Ivan making the raise with the Ace Queen suited and just getting called by everybody.
Yeah, he's one of the greatest actors of our generation.
Oh yeah, that's no question.
Well, between like, somebody had the nerve to go Denzel or Leonardo, and I go, don't you dare do that. Don't you dare start that. They're both great in their own respect.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Danimal's gonna 3-bet with King 9.
That was surprising.
Is Ivan
Danimal,
gonna fold?
man, Danimal got loose here. Huh, Danimal's loose. He's out of the
gonna scoop-
cage.
He's gonna scoop up all that dead money.
He's out of the cage, Donnie.
No, but we're in the works of getting him here.
Yeah, we have reached out to Rampage and hopefully in the works there.
Yeah, he's quote unquote never been to Florida, but is open to the idea. So we will see if we can get Rampage down here. Would you guys like to see that? Anybody?
That's
Anybody
Rampage
there?
Jackson for you guys that are wondering.
Because obviously you guys are the
Not
viewers.
Rampage
We try to line up games for you guys. Would
Yeah,
you
yeah.
guys like to see Rampage here playing on the stream?
I'm sure y'all would.
Ace Queen is in. Ace Queen is very much enjoying that fold on this flop.
That's good. Nope.
Pair's fantastic.
What's that?
Pair's fantastic.
Oh, Heat with Val Kilmer and Al Pacino. He goes, now there's a flip side. He goes, there's a flip side to that coin.
Yeah, I figure when it's all low, I'm like, I gotta make it.
Because it might come a day where I might have to put you down. I won't like it, but I'll do it. Keeps me hot on my toes where I gotta be. Come on. You like the. Oh, you don't like Pacino? Oh my God.
It's the same, I'm kind of the same as Bill Murray. I don't not like him. I just don't love him.
That's an honest answer.
You're a Joe Pesci guy.
I didn't say
This is
Hey.
Rampage for sure. Yes, Rampage. Okay,
said
so
Pair's
we'll reach back
it's a
out
pair,
to
it's a
him.
pair.
We're trying to like we're just logistics, logistics.
We
But
all thought he said he thought
Roll
that.
the tape.
Roll the tape. Rewind it downstairs. It's got-
Yeah, he said pocket pair's good.
Yeah, I thought you said you had a pair. That's what I said, yeah.
So
Sure, watch it later on.
yeah, we'll reach out to Rampage. It's more or less like I said, just getting some logistics taken care of,
I just didn't tell the
and then we'll
truth.
go
I'm
from
gonna
there.
give it credit to Scott and say that he had the best.
But I do sense Rampage will be in this building in the next 2 to 3 months.
I'm sure you have that.
Perhaps
He
I.
won the pot, right?
Perhaps, yeah, that's true.
He's a very bad call.
With Rampage on
Perhaps
2-5, the
I
line will be
squeezed
about
a 7
3K.
deuce. I might have squeezed a
That's
7.
possible. You can squeeze a
Oh
certain
wow,
thing.
everybody has a piece except for Ivan.
Well, he has 9.
You're right. You're right.
He technically has a
Very
piece,
proud
doesn't he?
of that.
My phone case is getting destroyed.
You are very correct.
I had 40% to a royal, so
Ah.
gotta give you a call. What's that?
No, I feel like I've seen Morgan play in the room before, Brian. I just haven't seen her on the stream before.
Flopple Royal, that's kind of sick.
The river, excuse me, the turn is a tray. It's not going to necessarily change much. It will bring in the backdoor flush draw, though.
Actually, I might throw out a little bit just to look like I'm bluffing.
Yeah, a little bit something like bluffs everybody values.
Yeah, so we'll try to set that up, guys.
Right?
But
I read that.
like I said, in my best opinion, I would like to think that in the next 2 to 3 months we can see a rampage.
I'd like to see a raise here from Daniel. See if we can get Curtis off this. He's gonna raise here, Donnie.
Jordan, we need the charger.
I got you. I'm coming.
What did he say?
He said, Jordan, I need a charger. Come sprinting out there with a charger. Yeah. Attaboy, Daniel. Got it through. Got Curtis to fold there. I like it. Just what I wanted to do.
It's my favorite, baby. I gotta play it.
So he loves ace-10. Obviously, he just said it. I like to play regardless if he likes it or not. I think that was the right play to make a raise there. Kind of see where you're at. You probably get Curtis off a weaker ace and got him off the same hand.
I'm playing the odds, baby. Are they really?
Call from 4, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. Trying to think of all the good 80s and 80s.
Don't say it like that. It makes it sound like there's not any to pick from.
No, there are. 40 is the bet from 9.
I'm trying to think of a good one. They're all so bad.
Some of them are bad, they are good. Like
So bad they're good?
that
That's right, Sean. How about them apples?
Oh, what was that movie? There's a really bad
Huh?
horror movie, like Things
No.
Killing or something.
I am right now.
Yeah. You know,
Everything that I just said was not.
What's the one where he's like? It's like the Gremlins, but it's not Gremlins. It's like, I don't know.
What?
He's like, oh, the acting's so bad. He's like, oh my god. Yeah. They killed her, and now they're gonna.
Poker Nemo, wait, did you see her?
watching a movie like that.
Where's she at, though?
It's like a bunch of seniors in high school, and they're like, oh, we gotta have a party, before we all
Angel.
do whatever.
Look at
Everybody
the
just
drip
starts
on
going.
Gary C tonight, Donnie.
It's the dumbest thing.
Great movie.
It actually really was. Was it?
Gary C, I just took like 40 years off whatever age I thought you were.
Wait, so he's doing the thing. Hold on.
Oh
my God. Jay Billis. There we go.
I gotta
Jay Billis does it every
Oh, does he?
single day.
Jay Billis is a good.
Every single morning on Twitter, he drops the Jeezy line and puts, gotta go to work.
Oh, okay.
Every single day. Jay Billis is a absolute just.
Yeah, Jay Billis is a goat.
Oh no, yeah, I don't know if I'm pretty sure she's around working somewhere, but I'm pretty sure Elise will be doing the live stream pretty soon though.
That's with
I'll let her know you asked about her though.
That's an old movie, isn't it?
Yeah, it is an old movie. I forget the main actor's name. Yeah, the worst witch. It's like a knockoff of Hogwarts. Harry Potter. Well, it was Harry Potter before Harry Potter.
Never come back online again.
There's all
Done.
girls.
Ego.
And they're all trained to be witches.
If you can get, I don't even know if that's possible. If we can get an all dealer game. going.
I mean, we can't play here, so I.
No, from like Orange Park.
Oh, that'd be sweet.
One of the dealers played on the stream a few days ago, or last week I should say.
OP deal?
Big four.
Yeah, he played on the stream.
Most horror
Oh,
movies.
no, oh, sorry.
Most horror movies.
Yeah, I think so too.
We're all strapped.
That's because there's over there.
Fold 9,
There's five
Dan will
over
have
there.
fun here late in the stream, Donnie.
fold 2.
Daniel was having a lot of fun.
Yeah, he loosened up big time. We get paid here late too.
I like it too.
Yeah.
Check.
Oh, I should have raised it.
It's this guy.
He's gonna flop the nuts. Watch.
Dang it.
I don't know.
Check 6, check 8,
I got something. Oh, I got a little something.
check 6.
I had a gutter ball. Gutter ball.
And then I had a beat.
Did you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I only had a gutter.
Alright guys, we're on our final 3 hands. Final 3 hands?
Final three
Final
hands.
3 hands for the night.
Yeah, during the last
So
one,
you do
just
mom
don't
pot,
rack
like
up
all three
until
hands?
it's
Oh, yeah, that's
No, no,
Let's do a
no.
ball pot on the last hand. Is that cool? No?
We'll see when we get there.
We got a lot of fun. Huh? I appreciate the heads up on the 3 hands.
Yeah, I appreciate
As
that
opposed
too.
to just like, oh yeah, that was last.
Yeah, that was.
We go back and
call 6, fold, 7, fold, 8, fold, 9.
Or just let them know, don't rack up.
Yeah, don't rack up.
What we have before in this I call 2, fold 3. Yeah, they do. Check.
Play out of the rack the last hand. Oh. I have people do that. They're like, I'm about to leave. Oh, one more hand and play out of the rack.
Funniest is when they get stacked out of the rack.
Oh, I know. Yeah, just slide that over here. Thanks. Appreciate it.
If you tell them to do something and they don't do it, then don't let them play next time.
Yeah, that's true.
We have plenty of people.
Is it live at the bike?
That's 40.
There's an old man who plays out of the rack.
Yeah.
He just slides racks in it. He's like, oh, that's like $5,000. Like, take it out of the rack. What are you doing?
Ball from 1, fold 2.
Yeah.
That's it.
When he was before COVID, he was really tight. And now after COVID, he's so loose. I think he missed poker.
Yeah. Sometimes I've seen
I
it
know
recently,
that
he's
feeling.
like stacked.
You get back on the table, you're like,
Yeah.
He's like rebuy, and they bring in the stack. He's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna slide that in.
2 pairs good for Morgan here as she's going to bet her hand on the river to get a little bit of value, and Jeff's cards are already in the money.
Yeah, Jeff picked up a 6 on the river there, but is not going to give her any money there. So
And all that.
6 deuce. I don't know how he got in that hand with 6 deuce, but he was
You know,
in there.
sometimes you just
On the
just
button
kinda
with
gotta
6
get
deuce
after it.
offsuit. I mean, he had 3 hands left. He said, let's get loose.
It's different. That's not. This is the experience. Like,
and it
Like
seems
playing
like
with
the
chips.
algorithms are never good. The
Yeah,
run
that's
outs
what
are
they all
just
say.
insane.
Throw on the button.
You're just like, really? Okay, quads over quads. Yeah, that happens.
yeah. Happens every single day.
What just happened? Jordan, I'm uncomfortable.
You just got the money card on the
What
river,
is-
right?
Yeah, right. Yep.
What is this?
I saw one on YouTube. He's like, this shit is rigged. He goes all in with kings, 2 calls, with 5 deuce.
I'm like, what just happened?
It's chip 5s.
What is going on?
Uh-oh, Dannon will pick it up. McJiggity's here in the hole.
He says, let's make the last 3 hands fun.
Yeah, 45 on it. Angel here with the ace 10 is going to, I assume, make a call. She's out of position, but ace 10, not a bad starting hand here. So with a few hands to go, I see her flatting this.
Call from 9. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3.
A bunch of hands going around the muck here. Tyler, who straddled, is going to defend on the button with the 9-7 suited. Go 3 ways to a flop here.
3 plays.
Queen high flop, 2 spades. So Tyler flops the flush draw. Danimal with jacks are still good here. Queen on the board, though, is not going to stop him. Angel puts ace 10 in the muck before he gets the bet out. And let's see if Tyler wants to make a call here with the flush draw, and he's gonna.
I mean, he could turn.
Oh, he's raising here, Donnie.
He could turn a lot of backdoor equity too. Like, you know, he could turn some backdoor straight draws. Front door flush draw could come right on in.
Raise for 250.
Yeah, I like this. I like this race.
Oh, man, you hate to fold jacks, but this is going right in the muck here, Donnie.
No, not yet.
You don't think so?
Yeah, we got to peel one. We got to peel one.
I guess you already have half this bet in the pot. You might as well peel one more, I suppose.
Yeah, no, it smells like a draw. Like, that didn't look like ace queen to me.
It kind of smells like ace queen to me.
No.
You don't think so?
Nah.
I mean, you're not just
Wait,
flatting.
he made it 215?
You're not going to flat there with ace queen with the spade draw.
How much did Danimal make it?
80. I don't think you flat with ace queen with the spades here.
Yeah, no, I'm calling. I would call.
I think Danimal looks like he's on a spade draw, and Tyler just said, I got ace queen, so you want the spade, come get it. I think I fold this here, Donnie. Now, he's already got 100 in the pot, so, or 100 in the middle. So peeling one more here isn't going to cost you too much more. You could peel a set. If this is a jack of spades, you are golden.
I'm gonna need. He's definitely gonna want to.
I mean, jack of clubs. What did I say?
Yeah, he's gonna want to fade all the spades. Holy crap!
Yeah, he gets the one card in the deck that he needed. Wow.
Holy crap!
Holy cow!
But guess what?
Holy cow!
Guess what? That's gonna give Tyler the gutter and the flush draw now. He just said all in and call.
Oh my
what are you
God.
doing?
That is the sickest card in the world.
Wait, hold up. They're so how much? What?
Oh my goodness.
What was? How much was in the pot? Could he have? Was it right for him to just effectively move all in?
No.
They were playing extremely deep,
You
and
can't tip that.
he just snapped shoves for 1,300.
Oh my goodness.
No, I missed something. Chat,
No, you didn't.
Chat, please tell me I missed something.
Literally, Billy turned the only card in the deck.
What was not
the
even that.
only card in the deck that Danimal wanted to see was the jack of clubs.
What was the pot size? He just rips it in for 1,300 effective on the
I
turn.
guarantee you, if I could get inside Danimal's head, he was saying jack of clubs, jack of clubs, jack of clubs, please jack of clubs. Bing.
I missed something. I had to have missed something. I need to know how much was in the pot on the turn. You don't just. I mean, there's no way you're just.
So the bet was 215 on the flop.
That's correct. So that means.
So 500 plus probably 600 in the pot.
And he just open rips for 1,300? Why?
He almost did.
Wow.
Yeah, he bet a little
Y'all
bit
got
bigger.
to. Wait. He's gone? He
gone.
faded away. He faded into the night.
Oh my gosh.
There's no way.
I literally said,
There's no way he has 9-10.
I said this has to be the jack of clubs and only the jack of clubs for Danimal. No sweat. Bing to one outer there on the turn.
There's no way you're raising on the flop with a gutter and then like
There's
makes
two
no
jacks
sense.
left in the deck, Donnie. The spade gives the guy the flush and you get murked.
It's happening.
You have one card and you hit your money card.
I just don't understand how you just open rip
rip
it.
But that was a weird move to rip it.
Of course it, because it's like only a flush draw, maybe a straight draw, maybe ace queen are raising.
I really want to take this.
Yeah.
And or like maybe okay, so either ace queen or like big combo draw raises you. But I don't think like gutter ball raises you and then just open rips for 1,300 into 6.
I don't think those graphics were wrong, Gary.
No, those graphics were very right. I just don't
He
understand.
turned the gutter to go with the flush draw and just said, I'm going to ship it here and pray.
Even then, just open shoving 1,300 into a $600 pot. No, that's why he snapped him off.
Yeah, he snapped fast.
I mean, I don't, and honestly, Jordan, even if he didn't turn a set there, I think he could have snapped him off there. For putting 1,300 in the pot with 6, like.
I don't think you can make that call if he doesn't hit that jack on the turn.
I'm with Rob Wilson. I got nothing. I don't know what you're saying.
I think if that turn is any other
Was that
card,
the last hand?
If that,
Oh man.
If that turn is any other card in the deck, Danimal folds to any bet, I think.
No. So Gary, he flopped the flush draw and turned the gutter because the jack gave
It was the other
Danimal a
jack.
set,
It was the jack of clubs, which
and it gave Tyler the gutter to go with his flush.
there was two jacks left in the deck, the jack of clubs and the jack of spades. The jack of spades would have given Tyler the flush.
So he couldn't. He didn't even.
He couldn't hit that one because it would have made Tyler's hand. Instead, he hits the one outer, the jack of clubs. Binks on the turn, hits set of jacks.
That's insane.
It gave Tyler the gut shot to go with the flush draw.
Hey man, y'all be good. Y'all have a good
And,
night.
wow, that was a sick one to end.
I don't
with.
even really know. You know, y'all just come back tomorrow, same time, same place.
Man.
We'll do this all over again, and I'll have a pleasure talking to you guys and having fun.
All I know is we gotta get the Danimal back.
Danimal's got to come
Yeah,
back.
he's got to come back after this one. But he scoops a monster there at the end, and let's hit him with some stats on it because I think that might have put Danimal over the top here.
It might have. Let's see.
I know Ivan was hanging around up there, and so was Jeff here. But Danimal, man, what a monster there. Puts him up the most here. 2100 up. Wow. Wow.
You know, you could have just started the whole night like that and just
I know.
been home.
So yeah, that is gonna do it, man. Crazy hand to end with guys. Pretty wild stuff
Am I
there
right?
from Tyler. Just shipping it
They had to wait for
on the
Jack to get
turn.
knocked out, so
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that sounds good.
And Danimal, man, picks up a monster there to head out the door with. Wow.
I
So
enjoyed it. Thanks for making the trip.
thanks again for tuning in, guys. That was a fun end to the stream tonight. 2-5 Deep Stack on a Wednesday night, man.
goodbye.
Wednesday night action here at Best Bet Jacksonville. What else
Yeah,
could you
right.
need?
Yeah, yeah.
And that's going to be it. So we'll be right back tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Donnie and myself.
19, 20,
We will see you then, guys. See y'all later.
Not mine. That's thing.